subscriber over the week when I wasn't streaming.
What? When?
Yeah. His name
Subscriber or
is
follower?
Follower. Sorry.
I was about to say, there's no fucking way you're making
Subscriber means they're
No.
paying fucking money for our
I
content.
know what it means. I was wrong.
There's
A
no
day
way.
ago,
No way.
Autobot Warrior followed. Okay. So welcome. You have your shout out in the stream. There you go.
Whoa, he's so
And
fucking
potentially
cool.
in the
Now,
video,
that's the
it
cool.
just doesn't get
He's
cut out.
witnessing the beginning of greatness. That's what he's witnessing.
Yeah, he is. We're the next. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Bottom.
You about to say something about Coomers, Beth?
No, I was gonna say something about Critical Role. I decided not to.
Hey, what about Critical? I'm caught up. I'm caught up again.
I am not caught up at all, and I never will be, and I've accepted that.
Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good.
I never watched campaign or the campaign before the one that they're doing. I don't even know what number it is.
That's the second one they're doing right now.
That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say that because I was like, nah, no way.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that fucking their campaigns are 170 fucking episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fucking pale in
Yeah.
comparison. Well, I mean, if we split our episodes into the length their episodes usually are.
Theirs are
True.
like 4 hours.
Oh.
Fuck. I was thinking if they're fucking.
No, unironically, we're actually we run maybe an hour longer sometimes.
I was thinking some of their campaigns that are only like 2 hours.
I know, not their newest campaign. All the newest campaigns are at least 3 to 4 hours.
Man, fuck.
You
Yeah.
guys see my lasers?
It's like they are professionals or something. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's like they have a whole team that they can hire to help them. Wow.
They have professional equipment and not shitty mics over Discord and Tabletop Simulator.
They have an
to
actual
be-
room dedicated.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like we have better production quality than at least a third of the D&D things on Spotify, so we got that going.
Hey.
Woo.
I mean, at least our thing isn't transgender clickbait.
Oh no.
Well.
I'm calling out that fucking Spotify fucking D&D.
We can't name drop. We can't name drop.
I'm not gonna name drop them, but I'm gonna say that fucking D&D campaign has no substance, and the only reason people fucking listen to it is it's transgender bait. It's LGBTQ bait. That's the only fucking reason people listen to it, because every time anything is ever brought up about it, they always pull that shit in. There's no validity to the story. There's no character development.
That's a feel sad,
Banned
man.
on Twitch.
I wouldn't mind a transgender/gay thing if it's well made. I just don't like this shit where it's like that's the whole fucking character premise.
For anyone listening, we do have gay characters inside our campaign.
I have a fucking yeah. One of my main characters, gay. Well written.
If that doesn't get us any more subscribers, I don't know what will.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not like I'm having Balin fucking do pride parades every fucking 2 weeks.
You're not?
We haven't been there to really verify if it's been happening.
Okay, spoilers.
I've been missing it all.
Okay, either way, my fucking tirade aside. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey.
Hey, we can cut all that other stuff out, right? Right, Beth?
Yeah, that's in editing. Is our editor watching?
Yeah.
I actually tried to use the YouTube Studio to edit one of them like a long time ago. I don't know if I ever actually finished
And you
trying to
fucking
do
gave up.
What
Yeah, I'm
the fuck do
pretty
we
sure I
pay
gave
our
up.
editor for then?
We don't pay our editor. We don't even pay ourselves,
Oh!
boy. None of us are getting a check for this.
I'm not getting paid?
What?
Hey, any of you motherfuckers, I should be the one getting paid.
No, I'm the star of the show. Let my ego get paid.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm the one that's actually in the session.
This is how we all downfall.
Okay. Let's get in it. Okay, so last session, you guys spent a lot of time in town, decided to tie up some loose ends, have a bunch of conversations, set up some stuff, and mostly just kind of relax, plan, get a few I think it's like 1 or 2 magical items, I think.
I
I know Guido's got a magical item for sure.
I've been over here for all of last session.
Yeah.
Salin's got approached by multiple prostitutes.
Multiple.
True. I punched
Oroka
an old man.
punched an old man, gained a title. Gydos decided to cause some mayhem, and then ended up getting forced to wash dishes and fold laundry.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
one.
it. You
And I did
and
too.
Belgrea.
Because apparently I'm also in the wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
You're
you
an
sure.
instigator.
You told him to have fun.
Yeah.
All right. With that, and with potentially the Elven army going back to their homeland, having given Strahd the Sigil of Magalash for them to decipher and potentially create an additional copy of,
That's right.
you've set that in motion. Thalen has informed you that it would take the Elven army, if they were to go at full speed, close to around 2 weeks to return back.
Hmm.
Right.
It has currently been 2 days.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. Okay.
Let me
With
get
that-
into the middle of my room.
What you guys wish to do now is up to you. Gydos, Velgray, you two have just finished. You're about on like the last couple large quilt blankets that have been drying over the course of the day on the clothesline.
Your hands are fucking.
I still blame
just-
you. I'm going to
the
forever
skin is
smell
breaking.
like
Yeah,
laundry
you're-
detergent.
No, I won't take back what I did.
Both of you, Vilgray not as much because she's kind of used to this. She's a little bit of a troublemaker sometimes. As known for having the calluses on like the sides of the fingers of having to pinch and fold like the stuff for long periods of time.
Yeah.
And about by this time, you've already seen the other children have snuck off mostly.
Those bastards.
They did a fair bit, but once they kind of were out of eye shot of your mother and she started doing something else, they kind of just dipped out.
Those losers.
All right,
Not
what do you guys wish to do?
I'm here to finish the job.
Arm wrestle me
Arm wrestling.
right now.
Fight, 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 fight.
No,
Why not?
No.
Why won't you arm wrestle me?
because we have a job to finish.
We already finished the job.
We did.
Now it's time
You're
to
about
prove
you're
that I'm
about
better
you're about
than you.
three quotes off from finishing.
Yeah, just finish this. Come on.
Fine, but after we're done finishing the quilts, you and me, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna like bang my fists together with my little metal gloves on.
You see these like metal armaments that are along her arms. They kind of whir as she tinks them together. These massive sparks kind of fly.
It doesn't seem wise to me to do that.
Whatever, I'll get you one day.
You got double down.
And I just
Okay,
fold
with-
more.
It takes you guys about another like 4 or 5 minutes to finish up the laundry. I mean, it's not too much longer, but you guys have been at this for a few hours.
Right.
The sun is currently starting to set, but it has not fully set.
All right. Well, where to?
We can go find a ring to fight in like El Roca does, so you can fight me.
No, thank you.
That's because you're scared, isn't it?
No, my sole job here is just to serve the party, and this doesn't seem very productive for the party.
I get it, you're scared. I'd be scared of me too.
Yeah.
We should probably go back to the Adventurers Guild.
That would be wise. Let's do
Little girl talking to a robot man.
that.
On your way back, Velgray, you, Elroka, and Salin's Star all receive a message.
Ooh.
It's just
Yeah, the message is
What
to
you guys
all of you, please meet me within the Adventurers Guild. I have a few things to discuss.
Oh,
Oh,
Who is
shit.
it?
you. I'm talking out loud. You got it, boss.
to the Adventurers Guild.
Drag
After
myself
you, wussy.
down.
After yes, to the
Jeff.
Adventurers Guild.
Jeff, have you been a good boy?
It's about this time that you come down and you see Jeff is he's currently about halfway into a steak,
Huh.
Ooh.
and Thalen kind of looks at you and goes, Oh, I figured he was hungry. He'd been asleep for a pretty good number of hours.
No. Protein is good. Builds the muscles.
He kind of swallows hard and he kind of hops up to you and goes, "Whoa, what's with that scar?"
Well, you see, sometimes when a man has business to do, he doubles down on that business and gets himself gravely hurt.
He kind of looks at you confused and is like, "It." Looks at Thalen. Is that right?
That
Thalen
don't
kinda-
sound right.
Thalen kind of looks at you and goes, I mean, yeah, sure.
Well, anyway, unrelated though, but that sword that Sage you has, I bet it hurts real bad.
Unrelated, by the way, but I bet.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
There we go.
Wait, you're so tiny, Kyle.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm just sitting down.
You don't mind me?
Look how tiny he is.
So,
I'm over here at the table. I'm sitting down.
so Thalen kind of looks at you and he goes, do you have any idea where the rest of your friends are? About this time, Lynn's store kind of walks in.
Oh, there goes one.
Well, I'm
The
here,
other
but I
two-
don't really know how here my my dragon is. He well, let's just say that I found some stuff and he really enjoyed it.
Why do I smell a skunk?
No.
You- You see him kind of you ever seen like monkeys whenever they hold on to the parents' backs and like the hands are kind of locked in?
Oh, they're locked in, all right.
Yeah, he's like digging into like the top of your like the back from your rib cage,
Mm-hmm.
Good
and
thing
you
I have
just
skins.
hear kind of heavy like breathing of. Just kind of like low and just heavy breathing.
All right,
and you-
Jeff.
and
Some
you
of your
feel
next
like-
lessons include methamphetamine.
And you feel like
What?
his weight kind of shift heavy to one side and then kind of quickly rights
Oh.
himself.
There you go. It's okay.
Give me one
You,
more.
you sleep it off. You'll be fine.
So he seems very out of commission right now.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
And after but a moment, you hear the door swing open and you hear Velgrea basically just kind of yelling at Gydos.
Oh, there go the next two. I can hear them from here.
You see Thalen just kind of roll his eyes. It's like he kind of rubs one of the ears. Until they get in. God, you're so small.
That's what she said.
He can be. You could practically be cells in the store with
Yeah,
the
you be your
headset on.
character.
Hey, let me.
If you lower just a little bit now, Cell has
That
the
look good?
fucking headset on. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, looks
So-
like the gang's all here.
Thalen looks at everyone and goes, well, that's good. Elruka, I was informed to tell you that Hironori and Seiju will be leaving relatively soon.
Oh. Oh, that's okay. And I look at the little crystal thing I got. I think I'll be able to hear back from them every now and then.
He kind of looks over at it and says, I take it a communication device.
Oh, you didn't really explain the details, that old man.
He goes, doesn't seem like he's too talkative of one.
No, he's much more of a slash first, slash again, slash harder kind of guy.
The other guy lets out a little laugh and goes, it does seem that way, yes. I take it that you've finished your business with him. I saw him walk you back up to your room.
Oh, yes, I got good rest out, completely fine. As you can see, my body is in perfect shape.
Just eyes look down at the scar and goes, right. For the rest of you, I take it your few days of rest have been productive.
Mr. Thalen,
Yes, Lynn's in store, correct?
you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay, so long story short, me and my dragon went to go just find a good place to sleep around here, And we stopped by that inn down there.
Okay, good.
It's the one that the goblin guy owned.
A tiefling,
The
tipsy tiefling.
tiefling, yeah.
Thalen kind of pauses and goes, "Oh, you mean in the recently renovated district?"
Yes, it looks great.
He goes, "Ah, yes, we got some notices a while back from some concerned and very influential citizens, so we've had to allocate some resources into it, but I overall think it's doing very well."
Yes, it's
It
also a hub
it
for Mac.
it was actually doing so well that Magalash was actually sending people there.
Eyes kind of narrow you and go, "And how perchance do you know of this?"
Well, I know this because I talked to the owner down there, Danamar. You know him, right?
Pull out Chester. Get some backup here, Kyle.
He goes,
Oh yeah, you're right.
"Yes, I do know him, but..."
Okay. Hey, do you know Chester?
Kind of pauses and thinks. He goes, "I can't say that I've ever met a Chester."
No, he has.
What about the short guy with the rage problem?
Just pull him out. He'd be for sure.
No, he's never met him, Chester, and Insult both actively avoided him.
Oh, that's right.
That's true. Well, anyways, I talked to the guy, and I kind of told him that like he needs to stop doing that, and he said that he will agree on the condition that you send over some people there essentially just to watch for whenever one of Magalash's people shows up.
They kind of just looks at you and goes, "Right, and Danamar, he is working with Magalash, you said?"
No, not anymore. No.
Not anymore, so he was.
You're gonna get him killed, Kyle.
Yes, he was, but he's not anymore, and he's willing to work with us.
And you know this simply because you spoke to him.
Well, long story short, yes.
A long story. I feel like it's still a short story.
Thalen still kind of eyes over to Oroka and is like,
You know,
You wanna like insight check me or something, huh? Trying to square up, huh?
it's actually very hard for the skeleton man to lie, if that helps.
"Okay, I'll try to insight check you." Ten, it can't really make heads or tails.
You really don't trust me.
Thalen goes, "Well, thank you for the tip." Kind of leans over and goes, "Yeah, you guys are close enough. You can just hear it." He kind of leans over to Lunma and goes, "Lunma, would you please inform Matthias to garner some information from the owner of the Tipsy Tiefling?"
He's gonna break his fucking kneecaps.
His name is Danamar. His name is Danamar.
Lunma goes, "Okay, I'll make sure to do that."
Lunma, I have a request of you later when we're done here.
Lunma goes, "Oh, yes, of course, Oroka." Kind of wanders off. Hear a door creak open.
So what have you called us here for, Thalen?
You guys hear the sounds of tiny feet moving very quickly.
That sounds very tiny.
You see Mallory.
Oh.
And she looks fucking peeved.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
What did I do?
That looks like the generic look I've seen from her all the time. Say hello to your sister, Jeff.
Just straight up glaring at Velgrea.
Mallory, what's wrong?
That's because you have her gold.
Left me.
I didn't mean to leave you. What? How did I leave her? I thought she was with me.
No, your mom pulled your ear away.
Oh.
You've left and never specified.
Oh, I get up from my chair and I like walk over And I like kneel down. I go, I'm sorry, Mallory. My mom, she like pulled me by the ear and made me go do chores. I didn't mean to leave you.
She looks at you and says, "Can't, can't, can't open door."
Oh,
No,
I'm
what have you
so
done?
sorry, Mallory.
Wait, did she make a mess in that room?
Do
You guys,
do
you don't
you
know.
do you need me to open a door somewhere for you now, or did you handle it?
Hey Jeff, how
Or
do
is there a door anymore?
Yeah.
do dragons use the bathroom, Jeff?
Oh
He
boy.
just kind of nods. Actually, Bill Grey Knight, you're over there. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
And deals with smell. Good luck.
Oh no, hold on. No. It's stacked.
Perfect.
I mean, I
Oh.
guess so, but I had a dice already sitting there and it didn't clear.
That's still pretty good.
Okay. I mean, whichever one you want to take, I don't care. It's
The
plus
higher one.
5 either way, so it still
Yeah,
passes.
it's high enough that you smell acridness and wood, but
Ah.
like kind of a burning wood.
Oh, she spit her way through the door. It's okay, Mallory. I'm
peed.
sorry. I
Peed
didn't
on
mean
the
to
door.
leave you. It will. It's okay. I'm sorry.
And then after another moment, you hear, "What the fuck is this?"
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Get Mallory and get back to the table, bud.
Yeah, Mallory. Come on, let's go. Let's go hide. Come on.
Come on. Get over here.
Just sit like down here.
You see Lunma Matthias walking down the stairs, and you see, make a perception check. Anyone that wants to.
I got it.
I moved over.
Plus 5, 19.
You see on the left-hand boot, there appears to be multiple spots that seem to have been burned away.
Oh no. You hate to see it.
Is that some
Oh
sort
my
of new
goodness,
training I
what
don't know
happened to
about?
your boots, Lunma?
No, not Lunma Matthias.
Oh, Matthias?
As Lunma just kind of walks over and he looks at Thalen and says, Thalen, sir, there's been a little bit of property damage on the door to Silver Lion's quarters."
It's been an accident.
And Matthias walks down, kind of wiping his eyes as he lets out a yawn. Hey, I yawn too. He lets out a yawn and goes, wipes his eyes and goes, kind of glares at Mallory. He's like, "Close my eyes for 1 second. Fucking dragon." Just grumbling as he walks away.
Don't know why you could be upset.
I don't know why.
Thalen kind of just looks over and goes, "Okay, Lunma, I guess we'll contact some carpenters later. Is it something worth dealing with now?" Lunma goes, "No, but it'll be fine." Thalen then says, "Regardless, I've called you all here for a particular reason."
Oh, the rock eyebrow.
The rock eyebrow.
You all are about to partake in the quest of going and ridding our world of the problem in the Elven Empire, yes?
Facts,
This
dude.
Elven brain.
Yeah, I believe until the forces of Stroud get back with a certain request.
Him says, "Are you going to leave immediately, or do you have a day to assist me with something?"
I look at my non-existent watch and say, how it depends how fast our carriage can get us to the Elven capital, or if we just teleport, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I could probably teleport us, right?
Yeah, if you plane shift somewhere else and then plane shift back, you could.
Nice. I mean, we could probably stay and help out. I'm always good to help out. My people are really big on helping others out.
Okay, she's talking a lot. Go on, David.
She's talking again.
You see, Thalen kind of looks down and he goes, "This is something that I feel like I have an obligation to help you with.
Oh.
You said that Alrock has been still around, causing issues. Yes."
Oh, let me tell you about that man. Very different from the first time we met him. Oh man, I don't think he understands regular words anymore either. He said kill, kill, destroy, blood a lot. I think that was the last memo we got from him.
But didn't Alarak fall off of the back of the dragon?
He did.
You know, I'm done assuming that people are dead nowadays.
Maybe we could scry and see if he's alive or dead.
I pull out the scrying orb from my pants. All right, scrying orb, show us Rock real quick.
Okay. The visage in front of you opens up, and first thing you notice is that. Actually, make a perception check. We'll see what you notice.
Okay.
Aside from the main stuff, it's like smaller details.
It's an 18.
18. You notice he appears to be in a cave. There is
Okay.
red. There's red rock and some red-looking sand around.
Okay. Okay.
There's a few puddles. He's currently walking down a corridor. The puddles, they appear to have like frost forming at the edges of them. And as he walks, you do not notice any breath coming from under his helmet.
Okay,
So
well,
he's undead.
it's a little bit weird, but I mean, with this man, I don't know what's weird and what's normal, honestly.
He's got a point.
He does not appear to be talking. He just appears to be walking, going, and moving. Eventually, he comes to a very wide open chamber. This chamber appears to have about ankle deep water, and there appears to be a rather large, looks almost like a carved hole in the center of it. That is just like a black. It's like the red kind of hued water from the silt and the stuff at the beneath the water, and then towards the center of the chamber, there's just this massive black hole.
Okay, that's concerning looking.
That is strange.
Who
Do
would
we
put that
have
there?
like a ruler to tell us how far away he is? Some type of scale
Uh,
on this map?
It appears to be about. He's that tall, so it'd be.
Alright.
It's about 45 feet in
Trying
diameter.
to get a bird's eye view.
So it's a rather large hole.
Okay.
It looks like just a hit.
Wow.
And you see as he's walking, before he had got to this pit, you see as he's walking, he has a slight limp in one leg, and his body appears to be moving discoherently.
Okay, well, he doesn't look too odd. But I feel like that just always makes him more angry.
Also, whenever he gets in this main chamber, you can see there is another person in there. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
16.
16. It appears to be the visage of Jeremias, but he is in a different outfit.
Interesting.
I brain blasted you, no way.
Empowered
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
He was thrown off the ledge.
Oh, he was. No! I will kill Jeremias.
You're just gonna kill all my characters.
Yes. All of your
After-
characters will die.
So
After
far,
a-
all of your characters have been against this
After a moment,
current
though,
task.
the water starts to not necessarily bubble, but it does that thing where it's like kind of a rolling bit. Like there's
Yeah, the ripples.
there's a ripple to it,
Yeah.
and the water slowly starts to fill up past the knees up to the mid thigh.
Okay.
And eventually, in this massive chamber, you see the form of Magalash rise up.
Oh, who is that?
Hey, Taylor, look at that. You think that's a big bad guy?
Thalen looks relatively worried, and he goes, "Oh, that is, and that's what we're up against."
Yeah, I believe so.
Or is that
That's
another
not
minion?
a big bad guy. That's
Oh,
the
actually,
bad
pull out
guy.
Chester real quick and insight. They can
Oh
offer
yeah.
insight.
Yeah. Let me reach into my lantern here and just.
Chester
Well,
kind of limping, like limp there, and he goes, "Yes. What do you
Ah,
need?"
Chester, look over here. Point at the
Yeah.
scrying board.
He looks up at him and goes, "Oh, I wait. How are you doing that?"
Oh, that's not important, honestly.
Uh,
But he
We're
looks
the ones
familiar,
that
don't
ask
he?
questions.
He goes, "Yeah. Why?"
Ah, we're just seeing what he's doing next with the very scary man clad in armor.
Chester kind of laughs a little bit and goes, "Yeah, Alrock is really, really freaky."
I feel like he got a little bit more freaky with that weird transformation of his. Did it hurt? By the way, it looks like it hurts.
He kind of pauses and kind of rubs the back of his head and he goes, "Well, I kind of got spared that treatment because it's kind of hard to cast magic with that kind of stuff done to you, but I it's he tends to do that kind of stuff to people who fail."
Oh, that's right.
Wait, what is he doing? I missed that
Oh,
part, I guess. I was eating.
Yeah.
He's been mutated a bit for
Yeah.
failing his duties a little bit. I guess we'll
Yeah.
keep watching then. I feel like this is about to get a little bit weird.
If it's getting gory, Velgray is averting our eyes.
Oh,
It's
Not
not getting
yet.
she annihilated somebody's entire torso and squashed the man with a meteor.
Yeah, she was fine.
No.
No.
I'm still a little
as
girl.
as Magalash rises up, you then see Alrock immediately drop to one knee as Jeremiah just kind of stands there, his eyes staring forward to him.
Hey, that man failed too, Jester.
Roll an
Okay.
insight check. Anyone who wants to.
I'ma do it.
If I get advantage on insight.
I do, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay, 10 plus. Oh, I don't have anything to inside.
I knew you didn't.
What
You
did I
fucking
have?
idiot.
Oh, it's investigation that I have the +5 to. Okay, well I got 10.
10. Hard to read him right now. His face is very, very cold.
Whose face, Jester?
You can tell that like it's that face of like right when you're about to get punished by a parent and you're trying not to look scared as shit.
I
Like
Did you
the look
take
I'm
the
talking-
last cookie? No, it was me.
Let's
No.
see how
Stole the
interesting this
cookie
gets.
From the
Mm.
cookie jar.
as he rises up and Alrock drops it. You see Jeremiah standing there and Magalash is kind of reaches up and he looks at him and goes, "Well, I've given you time to recuperate your wounds." Jeremiah looks at him and goes, "Yes, you have.
Mm.
And what have you done in the meantime?"
Oh.
"No progress. The reports that you gave me during their little missives have done little. And then at the moment that you decide to act, albeit by my command, we lose two of our valuable resources."
It's not our fault that they had a big stupid buff man and a little girl.
And the little girl that blasted me.
And then you feel and you guys can kind of get the idea of what's going on here. You can see Jeremiah's teeth are chattering a little bit.
I hope he kills him. He deserves to die,
Think
the
he will.
traitor.
It's gonna be worse than death.
He goes,
Good.
"And
Not
through
great.
this, you've managed to do nothing more than lose out on," and then just slams against the side of the cave wall. It splinters and cracks.
Oh.
On our most important resource. What am I supposed to do when Asmodeus comes and he wants to know where his prize is?
Jinkies, man.
You know, it's a good thing he's not our boss man right now.
Yeah, I think we chose the right side, man.
Jeremiah goes, we can, uh, enough. He reaches down, grabs Jeremiah. And you can see he grabs him like in his hand, as Jeremiah is like paralyzed with fear. He goes, you do not need to worry, as I've done with Ollerok and continue to do. I can make you useful.
Wait, that doesn't sound good at all.
And then you see a single finger like flick up, and you notice it looks like two corpses just kind of rise out of the water, out of like the shallow ends. And Daniel, make a perception check for Chester with a +2.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
on the wrong
I
side of
bumped
the
the
table.
table.
14.
14. So in the story, you hear very softly Chester go, no, that can't be.
What?
And you see his chest start kind of breathing in heavy, like faster and faster.
What? What is it?
He goes, that's my... You
That's
see
what?
the eyes are going kind of erratic.
Oh.
Chester, what is it?
He goes, he has my... Look what he did to my parents.
No!
Oh.
Oh!
And you see him just kind of averting his eyes.
Chester, get back.
Put back in the land! Put back inside!
Get back in the lantern, Chester.
As you see, Magalash is lifting up Jeremiah, and he goes, you should have known. If you can't accomplish what I need you to as yourself, I will make you into something that can. And Magalash plunges underwater.
With Jeremiah in hand?
Yes.
Oh.
Yoink.
Goodbye.
Ollerok continues to just stay stationary.
Our eyes are all glued to this like fucking TV show, honestly.
Yeah.
It is then about a few moments later that you see a cultist walk in. And as he walks in, he goes, yes, is Lord Magalash seeing any anyone? Is he available?
Executed.
Ollerok kind of just looks up, walks over, and just he's like standing over him as he goes, I received a message. I received a message. He our relator has made it to the safe house in you see like the palms are sweating and like the deep like sweat is coming down his fucking brow. He goes, he has like just he's like freaking the fuck out. He's made it to Helena's then Mar.
Quick, Phantom, write that down.
Ollerok just kind of just slowly nods as he starts backing up and goes, thank you.
Slashed in half.
Ollerok just kind of slowly turns around and walks back, and he just kind of stands there waiting. And he does not move for the remainder of the scry.
Huh. No, we need part 2. I keep looking. We got 4 more charges. This is too good. Yeah, this is too good to pass up on. I love this show.
Okay. Roka, roll a d6 for me.
Sure.
On a 5 or a 6, we'll say you manage to that Magalash comes back up.
Oh,
You
stand
expend
underwater.
your charges, and it is all just Alarok standing there, almost motionless, with nothing else of note happening.
Okay. Dang it. I wanted to see what happened this season.
Dalen, as the scrying window finally closes for the final time, he goes, "Are we able to look anymore?"
I shake the thing a little bit like a magic 8-ball. No, it
Are
seems it's
we-
done for the day.
It's like, are we able to look more?
Dalen
Ask
goes,
again later.
That is very worrying.
I think we could make a little assumption on what happened, and I don't think it's good at all. In fact, it's very scary. That was a lot of evil we just saw.
Dalen goes, very much so. Regardless.
Did you catch that safe house he said Arlater went to?
He says, yes, he said he was going to Helenas Thenmar.
Where's that at?
That's the name of the capital that the elves reside in.
Oh, of course it is. Look down.
Yes.
All right, that secondary bonus objective has been established, everyone.
Yay.
Thalen then goes, well, back to what I was saying about Arlok.
Yeah, what about that guy?
He goes, it's my fault.
What, that he became evil, or that he left, or he was always a sadist?
Dalen kind of pauses and goes, no, not for anything personal like that. I mean, deliberately for his creation.
Oh? My ears perk up.
You're his
Go
dad?
He goes, no, I mean, it'd be easier if I show you.
on. Okay.
I don't want to see it if you're his dad. Golly,
He goes,
dude.
Lunma, would you please accompany us? I fear that you will be needed for this, and as well, I don't want to. He kind of trails off. He goes, everyone, or he goes, Lunma, may I have a message, please? Lunma creates the orb and goes, yeah, here you go. He takes it, pops it, and says, this is Thalen of the Adventurers Guild requesting a carriage to be prepared in 20 minutes. See to it that it is done. He goes, everyone, follow me, please.
I
Okay.
follow.
Yeah,
Slash follow.
yeah, he guides you into a further
Oh.
part of the Adventurers Guild. You guys go upstairs and you're heading down like a long corridor. And he goes, this is our hall that resides guild masters of the past.
Oh, I look at all the pictures.
Very interesting folks that are on there. You can roll a perception check if you want.
16.
16.
I thought he said 60. I was like, huh?
That's how high I roll.
16. You notice that the most recent one is Thalen Bloodbane. It's a very well drawn portrait of him.
Oh, that looks nice.
Good that you're here, and that doesn't actually mean you're already dead or something.
He says, we like to get the portraits done as early as possible. Unfortunate events can happen.
Oh, is that why this one makes it look like you look 20 years younger?
He kind of laughs and goes, stress will do that to you.
Is there any text above or underneath or around any of the other ones, like how they died? Rip.
You notice that there is normally a name and a title.
Mm.
Thalen's title is the Tactile Tactician.
Textile.
No one else I recognize, right?
You notice a masked person that looks eerily similar to S, but there is no name on the plate.
Take out the mask from my pants and hold it up next to that mask.
It is the exact same.
Oh! Would you look at that? Interesting. No, Nate, Taylor, what's the story on this one, real quick?
He goes, well, I can only assume that that one didn't wish their name to be recorded. Not too much of a story with it, though.
Huh. Well, I guess we'll continue walking unless everyone else wants to look.
Voice inside my head. Hey,
Oh,
you know who this guy is, right?
open your mouth.
Nurgle kind of comes in the forefront and goes, oh, yes. I remember when that thing was made. She was very bothered that she had to stand still for so long.
Oh, yeah, I bet that would be bad.
He goes, no, look in that corner right there.
Oh,
You
yeah?
notice that like the arm doesn't look right. He goes,
Oh.
she left early on. The artist just kind of had to wing it with that one.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
how long ago was that taken?
That one is pretty far down the hallway.
Oh.
It's about 25 or back.
Oh, that's pretty old for someone we actually just recently killed.
It's about this time Thalen leads you to a back room.
All right.
He brings you to a back room where it has some other portraits stored that they have like the cloths over them.
Oh.
He brings you to one that is in the very back.
Ooh.
And he goes to remove the tarp. Whenever he does, it appears to be a plain-looking human.
That guy looks boring as fuck.
But the main thing about him is that he has a well-kept beard, and he has a single white streak on the left-hand side, like of the chin.
Okay.
And he also appears to have a bright red brooch.
He doesn't look like anything special, Dalen.
He goes, you would assume so, but this is one of the guild masters that is recently, and I say this in terms of, it's a difficult story, but, and he points towards the title of it. This man was known as Enoch White.
I feel like I've heard that name before. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
And his title was the Butcher in Black.
Well, that sounds spooky.
Yeah, that doesn't sound as graceful as, tactician or
Textile tactician.
Tactile.
Textile. So he kind of looks at it and goes, this was the guild master before me.
Why isn't he in the hallway then?
Yeah, what's he doing here?
He was expedited from the position for unsavory reasons.
Wait, so what was his name? Like his actual name?
Enoch White?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a plate that says Enoch White in the text, and then in like quotations below him it has their title.
Oh.
So his name was Enoch White, but he was known as the Butcher in Black.
Okay.
My pen ran out of ink. Oh no.
Thalen then says, he was removed for some unsavory reasons. I took over merely because I was said to be the best candidate to replace him, but he looks at him, he goes, he was a good leader. He was able to hold all of us in revelry, and he was very persistent in some measures and very brilliant in others.
The unsavory question mark situations that made him lose his position per se.
Yeah.
He goes, well, the main reason is, which is the public records that we have for his reason for execution was
Execution.
Excuse me?
Execution.
What's an execution?
You said expedited.
What is an
You
execution?
didn't say executed.
he looks at you and he looks away and goes, terms to make it sound better to the public. I figured I could be honest with you all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He
Go
attempted a coup from the nobles. He attempted to seize all of their assets and belongings, and so he was dealt with accordingly. At least it's what the public records say.
What do
Why
the
did he want
not
to
public
do that,
records
though?
say? What do the not public records say?
It was found out a while back that he was taking children and experimenting on them,
Oh, that's
Oh.
not good.
Oh.
That's not healthy.
using
not good for
magical
the
means to turn them into machines of war.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yes.
He then
Machines of war.
Children into machines of war.
Yeah, what a terrible thing to become.
Yeah. What a shame if someone was.
Yeah, I can't
Telling them
imagine a child being used to like execute people indiscriminately.
I can't believe someone would willingly
I love
teach
that
children how to kill people.
There's so many nuances to this.
I did what I did.
I did what I did, and I don't regret it.
And now do
Balin
what I have to do.
He looks at you all and says, with this precursory information, we should go. More will be told in time. Do not worry. We can speak more on the carriage, but our time is about up.
Okay.
All right,
Sweet road
Let's go.
trip. Malor, are you with me?
come on,
Yep.
Jeff. Make sure you're taking notes.
Mallory kind of crawls up on you, but you can tell she's still kind of not happy.
That's okay. I'm sorry. I'll make sure you're with me from now on, okay?
Oh,
I have learned my mistake.
guys, wait for me.
Okay. Man, I really wish we had a bigger board. I would use
Almost there.
You look like you have like skiing sticks and you're having to like drag your way across the board.
Well, that's basically what it is. I have to.
Trying to
Oh
figure
no,
out how
we're
you-
going this way.
Okay, well,
I'm trying to figure out how you made yourself so fucking tiny.
Yeah, they're so small.
I don't know.
okay, so getting to the main stable area, you're able to get into a carriage and you're able to ride out. Dalen does start taking you guys towards there. He starts taking you towards the northeast.
Okay.
As you're riding, he rides for about a good 3.5 hours.
I'm bored.
Over the ride, any questions you guys want to ask him?
So where is it we're going
to?
to?
I
Go on.
want to do a locate spell on worms nearby.
What's that, 1,000 feet? About what time are you wanting to do this spell, and how long does it last?
I just kind of want to do it on Thalen.
On Thalen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not detect anything from him, nor Lunma, nor any of your party.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Nor your dragons either. I just realized I didn't mention that.
The Elder
goodness.
Brain is looking like a pretty nice guy. You know, you guys should really think about maybe joining the Elder Brain.
So I'll say you do that relatively towards the beginning of the trip.
Yeah.
Okay. Any questions you guys want to ask Thalen while you're riding? He currently has, let's say, Lunma driving the carriage. He's currently sitting in the passenger with you guys.
I guess I'd like to ask. Oh,
You go first. You go first. It's fine. I'm just gonna ask BS questions about lore.
Gonna ask him where he's taking us.
He goes, a cottage off the northeastern end, far away from Mothael. It is. You'll see.
It's a cottage. I turn to Gydos.
What's a combination?
You'll see. There's no better way than seeing for yourself.
Gydos himself doesn't know.
So, you guys. Oh, yeah, you guys your question.
So, Mr. Talon, what other what are they called? What other guild masters have there been? Have there been like really cool ones, or like ones that haven't been executionerized?
He goes, well, of course there have been. Almost every guild master that ever comes about is extraordinary in their own way, although I wouldn't describe myself as such.
Mr. Humble over here. A big slap on the back.
Yes.
I figured out how to change my size.
He goes, guild masters are only ever selected through being the quote-unquote best of the best. To have something that the others do not have. Whereas someone like Silver Lion would make it an amazing fighter. Not many others would be willing to fight under him, given his sense of brashness.
I feel like our bar would be the first thing financed, actually. I feel like the bar would be the first thing financed if he were the leader around here. Yeah, like the bar would be renovated really nicely. Because he drinks a lot, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, he kind of lets out a laugh and says, "Well, you may not know this about me, but I do tend to enjoy my fair bit of drink, although only in times in which I'm not having to maintain everything."
There we go.
We should have a drinking competition, you and I. Another slap on the back.
The carriage kind of jettons as he kind of like steadies himself. He goes, "Lunma, are you all right?" Lunma goes, "Yes, sorry, just some rough ways. Doesn't seem like many carriages have gone out this way for a while." Aelin goes, "Right. Yes, a drinking contest. I'll have you know I do tend to enjoy the stronger stuff, if you can manage."
Of course! Have you seen me, Big Flex?
The carriage is very cramped, and people are getting pushed towards the outer edges of the carriage.
No, you're cramping me.
Stop!
Oh,
Hey.
I don't want
Sorry,
to be
sorry.
squished.
I didn't know the size inside this. Yeah, I forget I'm very big.
How could you forget how big
How do
you
you
are,
forgetting
giant?
that? Yeah.
Okay, so
It happens.
I'll say it's getting closer to about the 3rd hour mark. You guys are getting kind of bored, and Thalen goes, "Don't worry, we'll be approaching very soon. Anything else you guys wish to do?"
Hold on. I
I
gotta.
want to do a vocab lesson with Mallory.
Her
Like
pronunciations are getting better, although she's still kind of struggling with the linking together of words. It's very separated.
Oh,
That's
Jeff, you know that word. Help out Mallory with that one.
And Jeff started. He goes, "You want to know what word now?" She says in Draconic. He goes, "What? No. Use this word instead." Wait a second.
Is Staldrache awake now?
About the 2nd hour, he kind of shakes awake, and you see his eyes go from like half lidded to complete like open aware. He goes,
Fucking bloodshot as hell.
Hey, Staldrache. We're on a carriage, and we're going to the Elven Castle.
It's going fast.
So I hope you enjoyed your nap.
You kind of like reach over, and he goes,
Hey, if you're going to get sick, get out of the carriage!
Yeah, Belgray says it too late as he kind of on the side of your jacket.
Oh, barf.
Wait. On whose jacket?
Yours.
Seems there was a bit of an accident.
Then just kind of looks over and goes, he kind of cracks the door open a bit and goes, "Some fresh air. Hopefully it will sustain us."
Oh.
What does dragon vomit smell like?
You ever dealt with like dog vomit where it's like really meaty?
No.
Yeah. It's like that. It's really meaty and like really viscous, but like not really like chunky.
That's
Mm.
disgusting.
Don't you think you should wash yourself off there, Sal?
Why?
No reason. No reason. Just it cramps your the color coordination of your jacket. Vomit.
Why? I don't have any water.
Okay. Anyway, Thalen, what was your relationship with Arlok even like while he was around?
He goes,
Jackass.
well, it was more of a commander and subordinate relationship. He never really questioned orders, always followed them whenever I ordered them, but I was never really one for conversation.
Oh yeah, last time we saw him, he was more for sadism and killing. Very much for the killing part. Did we tell you how he made a man into paste?
He kind of looks at you and goes, well, I knew he dealt with things at a
I got him right here.
fervor of doing his missions, but I have never really seen him participate.
Oh, it is a thing to watch. Silverline had to turn into a young man again and kind of demolish him.
He goes, well, then I'm happy you're all coming with me. Perhaps we can get something to help with that, to help remedy it, if anything.
Seems pretty just good, uncontrollable with unbridled fury, and just seeing nothing but red. So I hope what you have is good.
It's about this time you hear the carriage start to slow down as Thalen kind of opens the door and looks out and goes, yes, Lanma, it's through that clearing there. After a few more moments, the carriage comes to a complete stop. As some of the horses kind of clear their nostrils.
They clear their nostrils. We need to clear our nostrils.
Yeah.
Thalen quickly steps out of the carriage, takes an deep breath, and goes, that's much better.
I'm trying to step out next, pushing everyone out the way just by accident with my muscles.
Oroka, you can wait your turn.
Stop. Jeez.
No, what you mean? I was already by the door.
No, you weren't by the door.
No, please, come on. It's really easy squeeze. Let me just...
No, Orca, please. Ow.
As Oroka gets himself through Velgray, you got pushed into the vomit.
Oh no! It's squishing between my toes because I don't wear shoes.
Oh no.
Do we got anything for wash? Does anybody have a washcloth?
Oh, I'm.
Oh wait, here, take my water skin.
So you had water skin, told me to wash off, but didn't offer me your water skin.
You didn't seem very bothered by the vomit.
Well, I don't have nose.
Well, then what's the
Excuse me?
problem?
But you're the one that told me to wash it off.
And I tried to pour the water on my foot to wash it off.
Yeah, you ever? It's like trying to wash off, like if you get like a bunch of like gross snot in your hand.
Oh.
Like you ever had like phlegm in your hand?
Yeah.
Like that.
Ugh.
You get it off, but it takes a pretty good chunk of water.
Good. I'm just gonna use all the water on his water skin.
You've received back an empty water skin.
Oh, that's okay. I don't drink anymore, so it's fine.
Wait a minute.
Don't drink or eat. It's really weird now, but I still like the feeling of the mouth chew.
Ah.
Climbing over.
And then I just attach the glasses back onto him.
So in front of you guys is make a perception check. Actually, well, how you see it.
Oh yeah, let me bigify myself.
I got 13.
Let me roll.
Is perception the one that I'm gonna put on my
Plus
super glasses.
5. So like 14.
I put on my super glasses so I get a redo. I got a 3 and a 1, so
Nice. 13. You see in front of you, it is a very plain looking. Now, he described it as a cottage. It's not really a cottage, it's kind of like a mini, like small kind of mansion. It's a large like building. I mean, you could equate it to like an orphanage.
Fucking summer house.
Yeah, it's a summer house. Around you is a large gate in front of you, and there are currently look to be rose bushes growing all along it. And from that
Nice place, guy.
perception check, Vogre, you hear the sounds of children playing.
Wait a second. But you could go join the children. You're
wait,
kind.
what is happening?
I'm following.
Your
There's children
perception check, it lets you detect there are children on the premises.
Oh. Like where are they? Where in like
There's a
relation
large
to us?
gate in front of you. The gate is surrounded by rose bushes, like
Yes.
intertwined with the gate, and you hear from beyond this gate, you hear the laughing of children.
There's other kids in there. Dalen, are those the kids you were talking about earlier?
He looks away and starts walking forward.
Are they?
Oh,
Are they?
I guess we go join them. /follow.
Stay close
Are
to
the
me,
children
Mallory.
dangerous? Oh, the war children. That's what you mean.
Upon arriving at the gate, Thalen brandishes a rather, he kind of reaches into his shirt and pulls out a rather large key from around his neck. Gets to this large looking lock and opens it. And opening the door, he opens up the gate and he starts to walk inside.
Okay.
With this, you guys can make a fresh perception check now that you're in the field.
20.
And since I just used my reroll on that last one, I'll just do a normal one this time. 11.
+5, whatever
Yeah.
that is. Joseph
Yeah.
got a 20 though, so.
Yeah, 20. Oh, Roka, you see plans that you're able to tower over everyone. It is a lush, looks almost like a garden area. There's like a little like bits of like fruit and plants around. Off to the side, there's like a main kind of dirt road that leads up to this summer house. And then
Okay.
down a slightly rolling hill is there appears to be a rather large group of children playing with, but it looks like a female figure standing at the top of the hill.
Oh, well, you guys look at that. There's a bunch of adorable children. Stanley, can I say hi?
He goes, "If you wish, you may."
I burst out the door.
Yeah, you start yelling, and this woman appears to look over, and she looks nervous for a second, sees Thalen, and just immediately calms down.
Do a big flex performance check for all the children. +8.
Yeah, it's impressive. These kids haven't really seen anything like that before. There's a large amount of them are still like playing amongst themselves, but about 3 or 4 break off with her. There's about 25 kids so far.
Hello, children. I am El Volca.
These 3 kids are currently hiding behind her.
Oh, I get down on one knee and I say, offer a hand. And I say, oh, sorry, not really much for introduction sometimes outside the ring. Please come tell me your names. Offer a handout.
They immediately look to the woman, and she kind of looks at Thalen and says, "Are they with you?" He goes,
No,
"Yes,
we
they
just
are."
showed up here. We followed them.
She goes, "Go ahead, children. You can speak to them."
Yay!
And they all run off. Roka, make a perception check for me.
Okay. That's 14.
Yay!
You find it very strange. The muscle definition in these children is much more than it should be.
Oh, these children have amazing muscles. What are you feeding them here?
The other thing you notice with that role is they also have pronounced canines.
Oh, it's a little odd, but sometimes during break.
But they have a more intimidating baseline look than you. They're still kids and they're still looking friendly, but
Yay!
They appear strange.
Can I go up to a child who's not afraid?
No, they're not afraid. They're just strange.
Oh no, I said, is there a child who's not afraid or running away or nearby?
Oh yeah, no. The three of them are hanging around you right now. They're kind of looking at you, and they look up at you and they go, "What are you?" Because you're like fucking massive to them.
Well, you see here, children, I am Ilroka, and then I pick them up and I hold them by plant them on my shoulders.
I'm the cook.
I'm the cook. Oh,
Yeah,
Whee!
they jump up there and they're able to hold on, kind of like monkey bars.
Yay!
okay, do I notice anything strange about their grips?
Roll a muscle check.
A muscle check.
Roll a d20 with your proficiency bonus.
Yay!
That is +6, 17.
17. They have unnaturally strong grip.
Oh, well, you kids are quite strong for your ages. You know,
Thank you.
actually, this is a bit, not gripping too tight.
You can even see one of the girls who has kind of like longer nails are currently digging, not into your skin, but they're making kind of a screeching noise.
Don't worry, children. Here, come on, give me a good tap. You hear that? Give me a tap. I ask each child to give me a tap on the peck.
Ting, ting, ting.
See, don't worry. You'll never hurt me.
So it's about this time that she kind of goes up down and she goes, "Well, it's good that you decided to show up. It's been quite a while since we've had a visit from you."
Bit of attitude, like an ex-wife or something.
Man.
Yeah, so we've been busy maintaining other issues in Mothael. I take it that nothing bad's come over here. It would seem that the army that approached us didn't come towards you.
Army.
And she
What
goes, well, you have us far enough away that I don't think anyone would find us.
Oh, that's a fucking loaded statement.
Thalen just kind of goes, yes, well, would you mind having us for dinner? We've come a long way to check in, and I would hate for us to be turned away right at the gate.
Well, I don't really want to be halved for dinner, you know, I kind of like living.
Come, children, show me the games you play.
Yeah,
Come, Jeff.
Let's go! Yay!
You and Jeff run off, and they are going to play. They're going to play tag with you.
Oh, okay, I know the rules of tag.
After the last thing that happened when one of our party members was playing with kids, I'm going to follow Elroka.
Okay.
What was the last thing?
They're very happy to have another kid, but a few of them kind of stop you and go, why do you have horns?
Well, why do you have sharp teeth, huh?
Wow.
Wow.
Insensitive.
Jesus, Beth.
That's rude.
One of the kids goes, my teeth aren't sharp.
Well,
They try to grab your horn.
Yeah, just
I
grab
want
this
to
real
reach
quick.
up and try to, like, grab their tooth.
Okay, roll a d20.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh.
Both of you guys are kind of doing a little slap fight right now.
Good.
Not quite able to really like get any ground on each other, but it's kind of pitiful.
All right, I'm gonna pick up Velgrave by the scruff on the back like a fucking dog. All right, come on. That's not how you interact with the other children.
They tried to interact with me first. They made fun of my horns.
Mom!
They're currently laughing at you being dragged away by Oroka.
All right, kids, come on. Show me how you play tag. Velgrave here will join us too.
They all cheer.
Perfect.
Yay!
And Gydos and Celine Stories you're walking with, I'm assuming Thalen, right?
Yeah. We're over there.
Sick with the boss man.
Yeah,
feel
we're with Boss
I
Man.
feel like this game of tag will actually be like they're fucking athletically jumping from trees and shit.
Parkour.
Yes. I say Oroka, Velgrave, roll a d20 for me.
Yay.
It's not plus anything, is it?
No.
Just 13.
13.
Actually, plus your athletics.
So it would be 17 for me.
0.
I can't run very fast, so I'm glad I'm not over there.
You actually cannot catch any of these kids.
Okay, come on, children. Let me really kick it up into high gear. Can I get another? Can I get?
Yeah,
You're too slow. You're too slow.
Okay,
Oh, so
20
you
this
use an
time.
intelligence
20.
check.
You managed to catch about 7 or 8 of them. It
No,
is
you're
very.
cheating. You're
How's Freya
cheating.
doing?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
13. You were getting blown the fuck out.
You're
These
too
kids-
slow. Ha ha.
These kids are going full dead sprint into leaping into grabbing a tree branch with one hand, doing a spin off of it, and then just kind of monkey grasping and just flying through like the wooded area around.
My eyes are doing like that little eye twitch thing as I see this.
These kids are fucking. They're little acrobats.
Oh well, this is not what I was expecting.
Gydos and Slinstar, as your group is walking towards the main house, you hear this woman who, as you approach the door, she just kind of an about face and turns back around towards you, like spins around, and goes, "Well, Thalen, I can see that your basic manners have eroded given your time.
Oh jeez. Just
You
like
haven't even
Nan's wife.
introduced me to any of the ones that you brought here, so I guess I'll do what needs to be done." She gives a curtsy and goes,
I ship it.
She goes, "The name is Edith Blackbreeze, the patron of this wonderful house." She goes, "And I take it looks at Slin's store, that some of you will not be dining with us?"
Buddy.
What was that?
She asked if you were gonna eat, fam.
Well, I mean, like I can, but like you'll end up with a mess on the floor.
She goes, "Wonderful, then that's minus 1 meal that the staff needs to prepare."
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
She opens the door and she walks in first. And as she walks in, she goes, and Thalen starts to walk his way in as well. She goes, "You should hold the door for the rest of your friends."
Did he hurt her? Like, she's being real sassy.
And Thalen kind of grits his teeth a little bit and goes, "Yes."
It was before Thalen came out.
Yeah, did
was
he
Yeah.
like reject her or
That's
something
exactly
and
what
she
it
took
was.
it personally?
Yeah.
We don't know that lore yet.
I see you guys have-
100%.
Thalen then goes, "Am I to assume that we can use the guest bedrooms, or am I set to sleep on the couch?"
Oh no.
Like last time.
She goes, "Well, if you don't mind dealing with the dust, you can have the guest rooms."
Oh no. I have allergies.
I have allergies. My asthma.
So Thalen, he kind of walks away and starts to show you guys the guest bedrooms as she slips in the kitchen and goes, "Dinner should be ready in a few hours, if that's all right for you all."
It doesn't matter to me.
I'm just
Close.
outside, right?
And as she's gone, Thalen kind of looks over you guys, and you can see, like, he's like, she makes me so mad."
Yeah, you doing all right?
I
Taylor?
can see that in his eyes.
He goes, "Let's speak in a room. I'd rather not have to deal with it anymore."
Whatever you say, boss man.
He
Okay.
goes, "Where did El Roca go?"
Come here,
He
you.
doesn't even ask
you-
about me, just asks
you
about
kids.
Oroka.
Well, no,
I hear-
it's more like El Roca's like an 8 on the volume scale, so he's wondering where the 8 went.
Come on.
I think
Don't run so
I hear-
fast. I feel like this game is skewed in your
Flipping
favor.
on the trees is unfair.
I
Just
hear a
cast
lot of
meteors forward.
yelling from
What
outside.
if we played touch tag?
Thalen kind of glances out the window and sees El Roca just collapse.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, he's down.
Ugh.
He's tired.
He unlatches the door and opens it and goes, "El Roca, Valgreya,
What?
come in."
Oh,
Okay. Just give me a second. I'm dragging just
You
by
guys
the
are
my.
mean. I kind of like mopily walk inside.
Come on, children. That's. I'll get you next time for sure.
They're sticking their tongue out at you.
Or just you wait. I got the few of you.
No, you didn't. Go.
Someone's real deep voice. No, you didn't.
Eventually they're getting inside. Dalen's kind of waiting at the top of the stairs for you guys.
Oh, Taylor, you would not believe what those children could do. They were flipping off the trees.
Very quick, very strong.
Actually, yes, one had their nails trying to dig into me.
He goes, then you have an idea of the upbringing that Otterrock had.
Oh.
He goes, come, we're going to speak in a room.
I walk up. Do I fit through these doors?
Barely. You're able to scrunch down. Eventually getting into this small, side bedroom. Dalen kind of takes a seat on the bed and goes, take a seat anywhere. Doesn't matter.
Crisscross applesauce, hands in our lap. And I sit down in the middle of the floor.
I don't think there's any chairs big enough for me, so I kind of just sit on the edge of the bed.
I'll take my seat.
Where Dalen is.
I hope I'm not boosting him up or something.
No, he's getting pushed to the very edge. Yeah. It's like Dalen here. You're there.
All right. This seems like a good spot. Yes.
I need to get a better view. Yeah, thank you.
So Dalen goes, well, I can already assume that you all have noticed that these children are not normal.
They're a bit stronger than the average
they're really
one.
mean.
And faster. And sharp claws.
They're just really
and
mean.
much faster.
And
No.
better
Tons
than
of stamina.
Bulgaria.
They're just kind of mean.
He
She's
goes,
a little bit sensitive about the horns.
he kind of looks at the window and they're still going. They're still playing to that same fervor.
Ooh.
Look at him go.
And he looks at him and goes, this is the part where I'm going to inform you that there is something very not good about this place.
Oh,
Good.
seems
why are we
pretty
here?
well kept. The mistress seems nice. Kids seem happy. What could be the problem?
He goes, give me 1 second. And he steps out of the room. He's gone for about 10 minutes.
1 second, my ass. Where's this guy been?
The door then eventually opens back up, and you see in his hand is a large bundle of documents.
Ooh,
He has when he goes.
that's a lot of paper. Can I read some of those?
He goes, yeah, sure. Here's the folder.
Oh,
All right, thank you.
Phelan, he
Just
You
don't,
can't-
don't. No.
okay.
Can't what?
What was that?
He's looking at Rook and goes, he can't what?
I'm looking at Guidos like he
Mhm.
okay, well,
Yep.
not to pop a blood vessel, but he can't read.
He goes, are you he snatches it back from me.
I was trying to help.
He goes, thank you. He goes,
Fuck you, Oroka.
He goes, I had to go and I had to get my balls busted more by Edith in getting these, but I have them. They're mine to take in view, but of course she has to have that loud mouth of hers.
What's the weird dynamic between you two? It seems like weird tension going on there.
He goes, well, she's always been difficult to deal with.
Yeah, but she seems especially difficult to you in particular.
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
Thalen kind of narrows the eyes and goes, if you don't mind, I think keeping our eyes on the prize is the better decision than trying to pry into my personal life.
Okay. You know a lot about us. Thought we know about you.
Thalen then kind of, he looks at the documents and starts passing them out to everyone except for Cell.
Guys, come on.
I look inside the paper. What does it say?
Yeah, what does the
Um,
paper say?
Guys ruin all the fun.
You can't read it.
None of your business.
No, we literally know you can't read. You've told us multiple times.
No. I can read. I
write my name on a piece of paper. What does it say? What does it say, Kyle?
It's got
Evie, stop!
this like squiggle thing that it's got like kind of goes like
Okay,
that.
I feel like I
and
made my point.
then there's the straight line right there, so that's a 1.
Yes, a 1.
And then there's clearly two words in this because you put a space here, right?
Okay, context clues. Yes.
And then you got one that goes like that. You got a circle right there.
Sound does the circle make?
0.
All right, we're done here.
Okay, who wants to look at the document?
I've been
to
trying to
look
look
at
at the
mine.
document. Yeah, let her go first.
Okay. Velgrea, on your document, there appears to be the name Meredith Ashcaller.
Oh. She has a
Call-
pretty name.
It says 3 years old, and then it has a profile of magically augmented strength, agility, endurance, and pain suppression.
That's a weird little bio there for a child.
He then goes.
Okay.
All right, now who wants to read theirs next?
I'll read mine.
The one you have says Oscar Ashcaller, 4 years old.
Wait a second. Those kids looked way older than 3 and 4.
Thalen kind of looks at you as he says this, and he goes, "You're starting to get it."
Oh. I wonder if they'll be as big as me.
He says, "Well, you've seen Olarock."
He's pretty big.
What
does it say about Oscar?
Oscar's is extreme pain suppression, mild regeneration, augmented strength and endurance.
Oh.
And on all of these profiles, you're noticing they all have the same last name of Ashcaller, and that all of them have at least a baseline of augmented strength, of strength and endurance.
Why are all of their last names the same?
Thalen says, "Well, they mostly take orphans, so it's easier if they appear to be a family unit."
Oh.
I mean, Arlock's last name is Ashcaller?
He nods. He goes, "The other thing is this, the children, you've made a point that they look older than what they have registered as.
Yes.
Edith, we have her here because she's a very talented mage, in that she's trained in using it to augment living beings.
Oh.
She's able to change them, at least when they're young and mold them to be something different. And then whenever they've shown that they're able to expedite the aging process.
So are they actually way older than 3 and 4? That way he's getting it?
The kids out there you saw appeared to be like 9, 10-ish.
Oh.
But they were acting like very young children.
Oh.
Something that didn't really shine through when you're playing tag.
Right.
But thinking about it, they were acting and being excited to see you like a small child would.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they
a little weird now.
Dalen. And these children, most of them haven't made it to the final phase yet.
Final phase, rock eyebrow.
Where we start to reduce the emotional displays that they have to turn them into proper soldiers. Arlock was our first successful case of this.
I bang my hand on the desk. You still experiment on them?
He looks at you just deadpan and says, "This is in a time in which Strahd was rapidly expanding and destroying everything there was. There had to be a solution to that."
And do you think that children would have been your solution instead of experimenting on yourselves, the grown adults who have body autonomy?
Wait a second. We're still. I'm down for no experimentation.
He looks at Belgray and says, "The way her magic works, it only works on a body that's developing." He's like, after a certain point, her magic is nigh useless.
But the guildmaster was excommunicated for this very reason. What makes you any different?
He says, "The difference is I wasn't found out."
Oh, well, that's a fair point.
Okay, so what is it that you want us to help you with? Can we just cut to the chase? What do you want?
He says, "The direction the Elvish army came from, isn't it right in line with where this location is?"
Oh, huh. Ain't that true? Anybody got a map to confirm?
I think I
Yeah,
don't. I
yeah,
have.
yeah, you have the map.
I think there's some. I can't read. It's got drawings on it.
You can't read the locations on the map.
It's got drawings here, Ulrika, here.
Okay. Hey, look at the map.
And it's not directly in the path, but it's close enough that a large force would have found this.
Huh. Seems
Ta-da.
that any force that came by here doesn't seem to exist anymore. It's a little bit strange.
Theon kind of looks at you and says, "Well, the other thing to realize is it came by twice. Once going and once going back. I can accept the rolling the dice on them finding it the first time. But a second time?"
Oh, I look out at the kids. Oh.
He kind of looks at you and says,
Confused.
he goes, "You all can judge me all you want, but the last thing that I want is potentially, from what you've shown me with those things that are inside those elven soldiers, if they're able to manifest here,"
Oh.
Thalen said,
Okay.
"I saw them on top of the walls. Those soldiers were able to use strength far beyond that of a normal creature. Imagine something with a baseline capability like what you've seen out there."
Huh. Well, that's kind of scary. What would you like us to do? Check every child?
His eyes kind of dart away and he goes,
I wonder where Thalen's going with this.
He wants to fucking execute him.
he goes, "This program that we've made here, that's been perpetuated since Enoch, I realize now in our speaking with Strahd and the events that have transpired, but that this program should not exist.
Oh
Huh.
yeah, do you think maybe experimenting on children was not your best option, like ever?
Looks at you, hits the table, and goes,
Damn it.
"And to what end? Would you
Damn it,
rather us all die out than
Yes.
give?"
Oh no.
Yes, in your.
Wait a second. That's not how you make a point in an argument.
Thalen just approaching a glare at you, and he says, "And you're telling me that you wouldn't do anything that it took to save your people if they were in mortal danger?"
I've already done everything that I could have done to have saved my people. I've already saved my people. I didn't experiment on them to try to save them. Yeah, I violated some laws, but I mean, I could probably never truly go back to my tribe, but at least they're safe.
I was about to say, Belgrade, you killed a lot of people.
And Thalen
At
to you and
least
goes,
5, yeah.
"And after what I did, we were safe."
No.
He goes,
What about the
For
children?
now.
Are they safe?
Oh, we don't know yet.
and he looks at him and goes,
They never asked.
I don't know.
Exactly.
This isn't like a one argument. But this is like okay, well, now what?
Yeah, no. Exactly.
I think there's
Okay.
only one thing that we gotta do.
Anyway, Phelan,
Yeah.
what is it that you'd like us to do here? Why did you bring us here?
He goes, I don't know. Maybe in some form. I don't know all you too well, so maybe it's easier for me to admit this in front of those who can judge me with impunity. He then goes to look up at Lunma but can't meet his gaze.
Okay.
What is it?
He goes, I don't know. Do you have a way to know if they're possessed by such creatures?
Yes, it's very easy.
Yeah, we also found out that they don't like stupid people. We're really casual about this really morally crushing situation he's in.
Yeah. Dalen right now is like hovering on like depressive state as you guys are just kind of casual about it.
But oh, Grant, didn't you do something with Silver Lion?
Yeah. And I did something to everyone in the carriage as we were driving here.
Oh, that's a little bit rude and intrusive, but
Yeah. Are you
I'll
kidding me?
Shut
yeah, I'll look over that
up!
one. Yeah, this little girl has gotten quite the attitude for a pacifist.
Yeah.
Does it seem like I'm a pacifist anymore, Loka, huh?
Character development?
Yeah. Oh, what's his attitude? What happened to the older Belgrade?
What do you mean? I've killed people, Elroka. It was a matter of time.
What?
Oh.
Hey, Trevor, can I touch the gym in the glaive of immediate danger?
Oh, you do have that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I would like to touch it.
There is moderate danger.
What was that? What was that I just heard that told us we
And
were in
with
danger?
that, we're going to take a break because I got to go to the bathroom.
Nice.
Look at that! I'm a genius. I knew that things were getting too tense for a reason. I said, wait a second. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Well, do we have to fight
Little loving
superpower? We're gonna have to execute superpowered kids if they're all
Yeah,
gone.
that's exactly what we're gonna have to do.
No.
Or Farley's gonna have to turn them all retarded.
We don't have that
Can't
much.
use that word.
It's true.
Oh, sorry, it's still screwed. Turn them all
Mentally
feeble-minded. Sorry, feeble-minded. Feeble-minded.
Feeble-minded. Yeah, just.
That's literally the name of the spell.
Yeah.
Shake my head.
Uh.
So
I'm debating
doing
on.
an Etsy order, and I usually do all of my fonts in like all caps because it looks nicer. This person specifically asked for lowercase, And I'm telling you right now, it looks pretty bad.
Well, you get what you get.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
true.
she requested all of my like item photos or them of it being in uppercase. So,
The customer's always right, Beth. Come on.
hey man, you're
Except when
always
they're
right
wrong.
about what you're gonna get, man. You pay what you get for. You get what you pay for. Oh, why did I say that backwards?
I'm going to be
Pay for
huge
where
for
you're
this
at.
next session. This next part.
Medium danger. I love that stick.
It's like a
There,
fire.
Okay, I'm back.
there you go, Elruka. I got you a ring to fight in.
Where this? Well,
Stick
continuing.
stick.
Continuing. I just heard something weird say we were in danger. What was that?
I found this stick. I got it from Chester.
Why did it just say we're in danger?
I just touched it. I don't know why.
I'm sweating at Thalen.
What do you want from me, man?
Thalen, he just kind of motions everyone to be quiet.
Thalen, how well can you trust that Edith? Uh-oh.
No, he doesn't hear anything.
Being
He kind of
quiet.
motions everyone to be quiet, and he just listens real close. The only sound he hears is the sounds of a pot scraping.
Can I do a perception check as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
One Elruka.
8.
Oh, Roka.
Not much better than them.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
you just hear the sounds of food being prepared.
I want to do locate the creature in the area to try to find any worms.
Okay.
Everything lights up. The map just blips up.
As let me read the text of the spell before I describe something.
He doesn't want to
Yeah.
give up too much detail.
You do
Well,
have.
I think
I don't know if it's like AoE or if it's like one.
because I think what we were saying was it pings the closest one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the rules we agreed with for the sake of Silverline when we were in there.
Yeah, and that's the rules we're gonna go with.
'Kay.
So that means you're on the second floor of that building. You get a ping from about 40 feet below you.
40 feet? Like
Hey,
directly
Thalen-
below me?
Like
Wait a second.
below you and a little bit to off, but about 40 feet.
I relay
Hmm.
that information. Guys, there's a worm like 40 feet below me and like a little over. There could be
I look at-
more. I can only see if there's one.
I look at Thalen and I say, "This place doesn't have a basement, does it?"
Dalen's eyes kind of go wide and he goes, just nods.
Oh well, shit. All right then. Well, we
Anyone
dealt
have
with
any
the
lighter
worms.
fluid? We can just burn the whole house down.
Well, I think there's more
I mean,
pressing.
I have my spell of ignite. But
If
that's
this
about
place
it.
is compromised, that means every single child and Edith could be compromised as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
For doing something, we gotta act fast on it.
Kill him.
You know where
Yeah.
that? Is there any reason that we wouldn't be allowed into that basement, Thalen?
He goes, not unless there's something we're not supposed to find.
Well, how about we say we have business down there because you left stuff? Come up
Stuff.
with something, right?
He goes, I have an idea. I'll try to go talk to Edith. Keep her distracted. She probably wouldn't enjoy belittling me some more.
I
I think
think we
somebody
should.
should go with
I
you.
think we should either travel in pairs and keep an eye out for worms crawling into our ears. Because at this point we could all be very well like mush brained.
Hmm.
Okay. How you guys want to divide up?
It's a question.
I want to stay with Thalen.
I'm sticking with Gydos.
And that means Kyle gets Lunma.
I do get Luma.
Okay.
All right, that's my guy.
1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's roll. Someone roll a d4. Actually, I'll roll a d4.
Okay.
Oh.
Number one is Slinson Store and Lunma.
It just had to be us.
What do you guys want to do?
Well, so I guess we have to wait. We have to wait for them to go and distract. What's her face?
Edith.
Edith. Yeah. So I guess we are going to, like, I guess we're gonna keep an eye out for the children, like peer out the window and make sure that nothing is going wrong.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
All right, I will turn on my glasses for that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the first one. I'm really glad I put on my glasses for that one. And I said I'm gonna roll the next one. Oh, eat a dick!
Okay.
Who are
you
you telling
telling
to
to
eat
eat
a
a
dick?
It's just a roll for yourself.
Let's go! Let's go!
All right.
Buddy.
The first thing you start to notice is that the sun is starting to set. It is not set yet, but it is starting to
Oh,
hang lower in the sky. The children have not started to come home yet, but they will soon. With that information, and I would keep that in mind, we'll move on to the next group. We'll roll a d4. 1 to 2, we'll say Estelle and Oroka. 3 to 4 is Vilgrea. 1 again. Okay, Oroka, you're up.
all right.
Boy. Okay, Thelen, how do you want to do this?
2, 3.
He goes, let's head downstairs and try going to the kitchen. Say that you're very hungry because you have voracious appetites.
I can work with that.
He goes, that's simple enough. All right. You guys start to head downstairs. Make a perception check on the way down.
18.
A very opulent setup is within this summer house.
Oh.
It appears to be in very good condition, aside from the guest bedrooms, which have a thick layer of dust on them. Everything is well kept, and there appears to be a portrait that is on the far wall, close to a side room.
What do the eye holes on that portrait look like? There's
Okay.
not some Scooby Doo shit going on.
The first thing you notice is it's another painting of Enoch White.
Okay.
Why?
And roll an investigation check.
Okay. Just the 12. I don't get anything to investigate.
12. You do not see any Scooby Doo eyes. It's a normal painting.
Normal.
He says that now, but watch
Taylor,
the eyes
there's-
follow you.
There's quite a bit of paintings of Enoch around here.
He goes, yes, I mean, he's the founder of this location, so it makes sense that they pay homage to him.
Yeah, it's just one around every corner and blind spot.
He looks at you and goes, you getting a weird feeling about it?
Yeah.
Just a little. It seems they're covering all the blind spots in the area.
He goes, yeah, it would seem that way. Don't worry, it makes me feel uncomfortable as well.
Anyway,
Goody.
let's continue.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Continuing into you go into a dining area. So it's like a main foyer, then there's a dining area, then the kitchen after that. So getting into the main dining area, you do see she is setting up the table right now. She's putting she's currently folding some napkins and sitting them around the table, and she looks up, and she had you can see as she hears the footsteps, she looks up and is going to have a slight smile, and then sees Thela, and then goes kind of to the resting bitch face.
I take a big whiff and I say, "What's on the menu for tonight?"
And you can see this table was massive. It fits about 30, 40 people on it.
Quite the huge table you got here.
She goes, well, we do like to have a large dinner together. It really keeps the family nice and happy.
Oh, let me tell you, those kids look like just by how much energy they had, they probably eat like animals.
Well, you could say that. She says, tonight we're going to have. It is a wild hog that a couple of the hunters on staff procured fairly recently. We're going to be serving that with some black truffle oil, and I've even went down to the basement a little while ago, and I've procured some of our special wines.
Oh, yeah, let me tell you, I am quite the drinker. I don't know if you could tell this about me, but I was getting pretty hungry myself, and I couldn't help but notice the amazing smell in here. You know, Mama always told me I respect a woman that can cook.
She goes, well, that's very nice of you. I wish some people were as respectful, but who can complain?
Ah, yeah, it's like almost. It's just like sometimes there are just people who randomly get an attitude and never, support the proper systems that they lay in place. I squint at Balin.
Thalen shoots you a glare, and she goes, well, my, aren't you a perceptive one, and a smart one at that?
Oh,
She kind of goes up. She goes, are you thirsty?
I could drink something.
She goes, oh, don't worry. Let me go get something for you. Although I think that we're not going to have quite enough wine if you're as big a drinker as what you say.
If there's wine, how about me and Thalen go and get it? Actually, so that since you can finish, you're setting up the table here. Why don't we go get it? Thalen's been here before.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, fuck.
It's over.
That's one.
Oh, that's pretty
come
good.
Come on.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
16 plus what?
Sorry, I got to look. No, just a 16.
Plus nothing.
Hard to say. That is a pretty.
I'm gonna say you barely convince her.
Oh.
Nailed it. Good job.
I look to you and she goes. She kind of leans in and goes, well, I mean, if you do insist. She kind of leans in and goes, but don't let him take any of our good wine.
Oh, please. Of course not. Give her a wink.
She kind of looks at you. She goes, no, I'm serious. He's a bit of a hound when it comes to the better stuff.
Oh, he's never told us that part about him. So secretive he is. Never shares.
She kind of rolls her eyes at that.
Come on, Thalen.
He goes, right, let's go.
As we're going, I'm giving
head
him a
out.
wink.
She gives a little bit of a wave. Alroka, make a perception check.
Oh, fuck. This is like a horror house right now.
It's over.
12.
You see her just smile and wave at you as you leave.
No! No, not the smile! No! I didn't! I've done this episode before.
It reminds me of the one shot that we had in Call of Cthulhu.
Oh,
Fat
God.
House.
Oh, God.
That house was fucking scary.
Okay,
It's over.
with that, Velgrea, Gydos, you're up. Alroka and Thalen have just left. Selin's store and Lunmar are both binoculars out the window.
Yep. We
I
see
guess
'em.
it's our job to go to where I found the worm.
I suppose, but is that not where the other two went off to?
No, the other two went to distract the lady friend.
Ah, fuck. I guess you wouldn't know that we went to the basement instead.
Wow.
Roll a d4 for me.
No! I want to
Okay,
go
no,
to
never
the
mind, never
basement.
mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I want to go to the basement.
Okay, then we will go
She's
there.
gonna catch you.
Let's go.
She's gonna catch you.
Can you tell the best way to get there?
I'll just follow where I got to the ping from.
Your ping was directly through the floor 40 feet and then slightly towards the entrance.
Okay.
We gotta go.
So
we gotta
let's
go through the
go.
floor.
Yeah,
We
so
don't have
let's go
time.
downstairs.
Well, I mean, I can start digging. but-
No!
We'll be
Why did
exploring
you
for a
guys
while.
interpret what I said that way? Just go down the stairs, you
What?
weirdos.
I told you the most direct way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going down
Okay,
the
so-
stairs.
Heading down the stairs, you see the opulent foyer. About this time, you see the door close with Elroka and Thalen heading into what you can presume is the dining hall, kitchen, whatever it is.
Oh, nice. Okay.
In this opulent hallway, you see the picture or the portrait of Enoch White.
Oh.
Well, that's
Check for the
super
Scooby-Doo eyes.
creepy.
Can I inspect its quality?
Yeah, go ahead.
It looks like a painting. Look at that.
See if I see anything out of the
Ruh-roh.
Rubber raggy.
Kinda right.
You notice
Hmm.
that it is slightly tilted, and
Oh,
that there is a collection of dust where it had been. Not, and it's a rather large amount of dust for, like, as you know, yeah, normally there's like dust around where the painting is.
right.
Instead, it is completely immaculate, but there is dust behind the painting.
There is.
What is it, Kaidos?
There seems to be dust behind the painting, as if it's been tampered with or added to recently.
And I'm
Hey.
saying that you're only seeing this out of a corner of it. You haven't like removed it or anything.
Yeah,
I'll be
can I
right back,
attempt
Yeah,
to
lads.
remove it?
maybe take it off the wall.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Okay.
It's all good. Yeah, I'll attempt to remove it.
He comes back, we're all dead.
You remove it, and there appears to be a hole in the wall.
What do I see in the hole in the wall?
And the hole in the wall appears to be a desk and a chair with a small amount of books.
Can
It
I get
appears
into
to
the
go
room
into
easily?
another room.
Sorry, say that again.
It appears to go into another room, and it appears that the size of this is small. It's only big enough for a child to get into.
What the hell?
Okay.
Well, into the
So,
hole you
like,
go.
is the hole in the wall the entrance?
Yes,
Well,
I think so.
Velgray, let's inspect this. Let me. Now I'm gonna put the painting back up, and then if Velgray is willing, I will dimension door to the room.
Okay,
Guide us.
that sounds good.
Roll a d20 for me.
Roll a d20. Uh-oh, it just spun around on a 2.
Oh no.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. And so you're trying to dimension door into it?
Yeah, into the room.
Do you take me with you, or do you just go by yourself?
If you're willing, I'll
Oh,
take it with.
yeah. I come with.
Okay. So as you hang the painting back up, eventually you just, and then both you guys
Uh-oh.
appear in this small room.
They're gonna know I moved that painting.
Perception check.
Yeah, can we go ahead and do that?
Yeah, roll perception.
Yeah.
+5, 17.
Okay. Inspecting this room, there appears at the back half of it, there appears to be bricked up what was an entrance.
Huh.
Why would
And
they have
then-
a hole that leads to this room if the entrance to the room is bricked up?
So that the only one that can get in here is the children.
Why would the only ones who could get in here be the children?
Because they're in on it.
Yeah, they're in on it.
I don't like it.
Anyways, can I roll an investigation check?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm just searching the room for anything out of place or mysterious. 13. I don't think I get anything to investigation. Nope.
13. You notice the books on the desk that is in here. The desk also appears to be very old. It is slightly worn. The books on it appear to be children's stories.
Okay. Can I look inside the books and see if there's anything not children's story related?
Thumbing through it, it appears to just be a generic children's story. Nothing out of place.
Okay.
You also see a piece of parchment hanged on the wall. That is a rather long piece of parchment. It's about like a foot and a half.
Okay. So Gray, you
And-
got my back?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. What were you saying, Trevor?
The parchment reads secret base in common, and it has what appears to be ink handprints on it.
Oh, so is this like a little clubhouse that the kids have?
It could be that, innocent, but we should probably investigate to learn more. Can I look inside the drawer or the desk?
Yeah, they're all unlocked.
Okay,
There
I'll look
appears
through
to
the
be
disc.
there appears to be some sweets, some candies, a decent amount of like dried meat, like beef jerky.
Oh, candy.
Beef jerky's expensive. You better eat that.
Um,
I'm not a thief here.
there's a few extra like spares of inkwells and some quills, as well as a good amount of parchment.
Okay.
And looking through another drawer, there is a decent amount of drawings.
Can I look through the drawings?
Yes, the drawings are very mundane things, except
Okay.
for one.
Except for one.
One of them appears to be make a either a history or an investigation check on this.
Can I
Bethany,
make one?
yeah, Bethany. If you have a plus to them, you should.
I have a +5 to investigation. 25.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
You're able to very easily understand this,
Jesus.
folks. This piece of parchment is very old.
Okay.
You also notice that signed on the bottom corner is the name. Where the heck is the name?
It's on the bottom corner.
Lennox.
It's what?
Lennox.
Lennox.
Lennox collar.
I'm gonna
Lennox.
look at Valkyria. You have perfect memory, don't you?
Lennox.
Yes.
Okay.
Lennox.
Okay. Well, we should put this back. We don't want any suspicion falling on us. We
With
should.
the drawing of it is it's a very well made drawing. You can tell that this person actually put a decent amount of time into it. Is with the natural 20, it's a picture of what appears to be another child over top of another one with teeth bared and red pouring out of it, and another child on the ground with red coming out of the neck.
Oh.
Okay, I've returned. What did I miss?
Then
They found a creepy photo.
Yeah.
Then you also see that along with this very old parchment, with the natural 20, you do see there are dried tears on it, like wrinkles on the paper, like where tears have dried over.
Oh
Oh.
no. Someone
Do a
witnessed
DNA
something
check.
very sad.
Do we have any knowledge of this Linux guy?
Yeah, did I meet a Linux when I was playing tag?
You did not get any names. You didn't ask any.
It's true, I didn't.
Okay. Well, again, we want to leave no trace here, so let's put everything back as we found it. And
I'm
if there's
keeping
something
like a
else, we should.
side eye at the like entrance, the like hole on the wall as we're looking.
Well, the painting is back over it, so it's not like
Okay.
you can, not like anyone could see you in here.
Yeah.
I'm just
They
making
can't
sure
hear
like
us, though.
no kids are like trying to get into their secret hangout.
Yeah, you got a good point. Can I check under the parchment on the wall one last time? See if there's anything behind that parchment.
Yeah, go ahead and look. As you lift it up, you notice a peephole. Under the parchment, not the picture, not where the entrance is.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Where's
so can I look through this peephole?
Looking through the peephole, it leads into the kitchen.
Into the kitchen.
What do we see in the kitchen?
Yeah, what do I see in the kitchen?
You see Edith cooking meals. You see her going, and you see like her kind of waving her hand a little bit. She's helping in cooking, but she's also directing what appear to be floating magical utensils.
Oh, so she is magical. Okay, I'll put the parchment back. Do we have any idea of where the sealed off entrance leads to? Or did
know
lead to?
You have no idea.
Okay. Perhaps we should leave it as is for now. Belgrea, is there anything else you'd like to see while we're in here?
No. We searched everything.
Did we search everything?
We should try to find the door to the basement.
You've looked at the books on the desk. You've investigated the desk itself. You've looked in the drawers. You looked at the parchment on the wall, and that is all you've currently looked at.
Okay, can I you do a perception check to see if I missed anything?
Sure.
Oh man.
9. I mean, you haven't looked at the chair, but there's not really a reason to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look under the seat of the chair.
Oh, good idea. But yeah, I'm gonna look under the chair.
And the cushions.
No, like under the like you know how in like
Wait, what type of chair are we talking about actually?
It's also good.
This is a plain wooden chair.
No, okay.
I
so
want to
there's
go
no seat,
over and like
cushion.
look under the seat of the chair, like not the cushion, but like get on the ground and look under the seat of the chair.
Look below the seat. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
see any gum stuck in there?
Gum
You
or
see-
weapons or secret
see-
notes.
You see some boogers.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
What about
She's-
under the
Ah.
desk?
Under the desk, you do find a small knife.
I knew it. I'm
No
taking the
fucking
knife.
way.
I'm taking the knife. I pocketed.
We should inspect that knife first.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll investigation check the knife maybe or just inspect
Sure.
it.
That'd be investigation.
Ooh.
7.
Yeah, that's a knife.
Looks to be a normal dinner knife.
Gaidos, you
Sure.
know more about weapons. What is it just a knife?
Am I allowed to roll for this?
You do our
Okay.
counter check on it too, don't forget.
I'm not
Yeah, that
spec into
would
that.
be a good one. Never mind.
Ooh.
14, just flat 14.
14. You notice that there is dried blood on it. Not much, but through a pretty thorough inspection, you do notice some dry blood on it.
Maybe we should take this with us for nothing more than at least the safety of the kids.
Well, that's true, but do you think it's better to, keep our notoriety down, or should we take it as evidence?
I'm
Want their
taking
levels
it. I
rising.
think we should take it.
Well, all right.
You've gained 1 star wanted level.
The cops are after us.
Okay.
um,
You've gained a knife with dry blood on it.
No, my character sheet's full.
gosh dang.
Daniel and I just both pointed to each other.
If you want to put
Okay.
it on your weapons, it does 1d4 damage.
Okay, thanks. All right.
Should we
Okay,
warp out?
Felgrea, can you fit in that hole and check to make sure the ghost is clear?
Oh
The
yeah.
ghost, you mean the toast?
I climb over to the hall and peek out from like the little,
Okay. You move the painting to the side.
just
You
ever so
look.
slightly.
Yeah, you peek out. Passive perception, you don't see anyone.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay, do you want to crawl out the hole, or do you want to come back in Dimension Door?
Can we dimension door?
Yeah, we can Dimension Door.
Yes.
By the way, on that carriage trip, did we get to rest?
Hmm?
Were we able to rest on that carriage ride?
Yes, yeah. You guys are good.
Okay. Now we Dimension Door back through and try to re-put the painting to where it looked like it before.
Okay. Yeah. As you dimension door back out, you do notice that the painting was slightly skewed.
Okay.
You did
Yeah,
not
yeah,
put it
just-
back properly, but you guys recorrect that.
Okay.
Let's find
Okay.
the door to the basement.
It's about this time that you see the door to the kitchen opening.
No. Who comes out?
I freeze as if I've been caught.
Yeah, Elroka and Thalen walk out.
Ugh.
Oh, Roka, Thalen. We
And as Elroka walks out, you see him kind of peek from behind him, and he looks a little bit nervous.
Oh,
Whisper,
show up my
whisper.
spot.
Why are you talking so loud?
do you think they saw us yet?
do I see them?
They're standing in the middle of the foyer, so yeah.
I'd like to wave him over.
I look at Thalen and I say, I guess we'll go.
He goes, I thought they were supposed to be going to the basement.
It seems they need a regroup or something.
He goes, wait, now that I think about it, we didn't tell them to do that.
Well, if you think about it, we were also on track to completing the same objective anyway.
He goes,
Elroka.
yeah, fair enough. They start kind of striding over to you.
Hey guys, sorry, she told me I was supposed to whisper.
Guys, behind the painting is a secret clubhouse. We found a bloody knife in there.
Yeah, can we show him the bloody knife?
Flash the silver at him.
Yeah. In fact, I'll just hand it over to Thalen. That's what I'll do.
Okay. Thalen looks at it and he goes, and you said you found this in a children's clubhouse?
Correct. I'll point towards the painting. There's a small hole, just the size for a child to get through.
Did you find anything else in there?
Not a whole lot.
I
They,
recite the exact imagery from the Linux picture.
yeah, that was about it.
Sound familiar, Taylor?
He kind of pauses and he goes, let's make a one. You all go take care of whatever's in the basement. I'll go check out the files, see if I can find anything on that name.
Okay. Also, you should know that there was a peephole to the kitchen, as well as a boarded up, what looked like it used to be a door.
Strange.
Brick and
They
mortar,
were-
to be specific.
It's dangerous to go alone. If you can send a message to Lunma or Cell, you should.
He kind of looks at you and goes, well, all the children are still outside. We know where she is, so. I was able to get the files before. I should be fine, but I can go get Lunma if you think it'd be the wisest.
I do.
Would be.
She mentioned hunters to bring the board. We don't know who else lurks in this house.
You make a very good point. Best of luck to all of you.
Be
Come,
safe.
lads, off. Oh, wait. Thalen, which way was the basement?
He kind of pauses and goes, that door? He kind of points off to off the opposite the foyer. There's two doors, one towards the innermost, one's towards the outermost where the door is. He points towards the one that is innermost.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll go that way.
Is that
Off we
where
go.
I got my magical ping of the worm from?
It was a
You
little
get it
bit
from-
further, but you can assume that the basement probably expands a bit from where the door is.
Okay. Well, let's go, I guess.
We're off to see
Okay.
the basement.
Basement.
Yeah, Thalen heads up. Celin's in store. As
Yeah.
Thalen kind of opens the door back up and heads back in.
Huh? Yeah.
You do see with your 20, you do see that the children have started to regroup, and you can only assume they're either about to play one more game or they're about to head back inside because the sun is starting to set.
Yeah. It's getting pretty late. Do you think they're gonna play one more game, or do you think they should come back inside?
Thalen just kind of shrugs and goes, I don't deal with kids, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, kids suck.
Well, I mean, like, to be honest, myself, I don't normally deal with kids either. I deal with like the old people.
You have a child right with you and your fucking dragon.
Well, he kinda, but like that's a dragon. It's not a child, but whatever.
Child is a state of being, not a
Ah!
fucking race.
Disconnected.
Yeah, same.
Huh?
Huh?
I
Oh, no,
disconnected from the
disconnected.
server.
I
Where did
too.
our DM go? He's gone.
We lost. Oh gosh, everything's flashing.
No.
I'm switching from VR while I have this chance.
First thing I see in the global chat, D's nuts.
Joe Mama, these nuts, these nuts, these nuts, these nuts, these nuts.
Excuse me?
No one's
Oh.
ugly, silly face, only when you cry.
What?
What are you
Uh,
saying right now, Beth?
What are these words?
What are
I
these-
from Wuhan.
What?
I'm reading the chat for tabletop. Don't worry about it.
I from Wuhan. I think that's an area in China.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I said that on stream. Is that a safe place to say is in China?
I
It is
from
DC.
Texas.
In that case,
It's like if I'm trying to make sure it's not a Taiwan situation. I just
Uh-oh.
offended
Are we good?
Chinese.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Ah,
It's
I'm
just
still
Trevor
here.
who
Like
DC'd.
Trevor.
I don't want to
I'm
try to
still
rejoin
staying
the
here.
session if like the session's not up.
No, it's not
Yeah.
up yet anyway. He DC'd, so we're waiting. He
There
said
was
his
a
internet
miss.
died. Guess we'll wait a bit. Opie. What does that even mean? Session over? Why would the session be over?
If the DM has no internet, why would the session still continue?
Like it won't come back. Come on, Beth.
Your internet never came back
Why are you still talking in the accent? I called you Beth.
because I am in character. I'm a method actor. Leave me alone.
Oh. It's like the guy who played as Pennywise. They said
Ugh.
on set he was kind of freaky.
Yeah.
'Cause he,
Oh, Georgie!
yeah, he wanted to constantly stay in character.
I'm always in character.
It's a weird voice he did.
Don't want to watch your memes.
Stop talking in the fucking accent back. No method acting. It's
That God
banned.
clotheslined those girls. Why did we get to see the ending part?
One of those videos taken moments before disasters thing where it cuts off.
Yeah, perfectly cut screams.
Yeah, like that.
I love those videos. Gotta wait a bit for it. I hope you switched it to intermission on the screen.
I can. We'll be right back. I can mute
You know we have
everyone if we
auto.
want.
Nah, I
Nice
don't give
silent
a shit.
stream. Okay.
Since we can't play music or anything.
Yeah.
Because DMCA's piece of fucking shit. You hear me, Twitch? Fuck your DMCA.
Ah!
The companies aren't losing out on money.
So is Beth still streaming?
Yeah. You should try
Technical.
streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. You know you can do that?
Yeah. I know.
You can do both at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know if my computer can do that though.
I'm pretty sure it can. You guys have Gigablast internet?
Gigablast.
Gigablast. Be worth a shot eventually, sometime in the future, or you could just forget about it.
I'm just gonna forget about it.
That's what I thought, honestly.
Cause I thought about it before, but I don't know if my computer can handle that. So I was just like,
I'm like 80% sure it can.
I'm like 50% sure it can't.
No, my 80 outweighs your 50, so
I'm at least.
What the heck's wrong?
That was my interpretation of that one. Of that one. You know, important videos.
I'm trying to think which one you're talking about.
My 32%.
Oh, yeah. Scott Steiner.
Yeah.
Because
That's-
Kurt Angle knows
Yes.
he can't beat me.
Scott Steiner challenging Samoa Joe and Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle, no! The way he says no is so funny.
Senor Joe, the numbers don't lie. And they spelled disaster for you at sacrifice.
That's the name of the pay-per-view event. I want to watch that pay-per-view event. See what ever happened if Scott Steiner won or not. Anybody in chat can confirm if Scott Steiner won Sacrifice? Nobody says anything. What the fuck are you
No.
about?
Buddy just said, "Where'd the stream go?" Well, if you were watching the stream, you would know exactly where it went.
Yeah.
Where'd the stream?
Oh, now
Yep.
Kyle's DC. Wait, who's
What?
DDoSing us?
Who's
I'm not DC'd, am I?
No, you just sound
No.
like a robot for a second.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
I mean,
funny? We got
the
fucking...
wind was really bad down here in Normanton.
Someone else was trying
a
to
minute.
stream D&D and saw ours had more views than theirs, and so they DDoSed us.
We just happen to be like
Yeah.
on the 0 viewer streams. We happen to be next to each other.
Yeah.
They decided to
Yep.
take us out. They said no, no. Any moment now, our DM will pop right back in.
I
Hey, stop
forgot I
breathing
had
into your
gotten
mic.
sorry. I forgot
No.
that I had like gotten some Etsy orders earlier in the week, and I work on them during D&D. And
That's
I
your
forgot,
chance.
so I started working on them. A few minutes
Nice.
ago.
For those who don't know, twitch.tv/bethamphetamine has her own Etsy store.
It's true.
Check the link down in the bottom for your free BTS keychain. One with every order. It's not free. Actually, you pay money.
It's definitely not free. They are cheap though, and they are hand painted, and I can do whatever you want.
Get yours today. Come on, you gotta do the salesman boy.
Etsy.com/DIY army.
I like how you have the performance at the Tipsy Tiefling.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm just reading the announcements and stuff. The new logo.
Oh,
Petition for the cleanup of Mathael, 1 of 2. And then 2 of 2.
clean up the mean streets of Mathael.
Wait, you're 5'2"?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm like
I
5'2"
thought you were
and a
like
half.
5'3".
Everyone
I'm
says I'm
pretty
5'3",
sure.
but I'm 5'2" and a half.
I'm pretty sure it's because Beth hasn't been to a doctor fucking measure herself in a while.
It's literally not true.
You fucking liar.
You're a liar.
You got me.
We'll be right back after we go to the bathroom.
You sound like Paul Bearer.
Who's that?
Paul Bearer was the owner of Undertaker's urn, so he controlled the Undertaker for a while.
Oh, that's cute.
And he always spoke in that kind of I am Paul Bearer, like exactly like that.
Stupid.
Yeah, he was like
WWE, it's
he was
really
a
dumb.
think of like Uncle Fester from the Addams Family with a little mustache and pudgier,
Yeah, nice.
wearing a tux. That was Paul Bearer. He's dead now.
Oh.
Rest in
Yeah,
peace,
yeah.
friend.
He had an interesting character back when the Undertaker's side lore was that whoever controlled the urn of the Undertaker controlled the Undertaker. I think there was even the part where Randy Orton controlled the urn. Is it Randy Orton or Edge? I can't fucking remember. It's like 2005 WWE lore.
Oh,
Fucking love me those days. Where Rey Mysterio could fight for the rights of his fucking child. It's always the one I go back to when I think of absurd plots. Rey Mysterio in a Money in the Bank ladder match for the fucking documents to his child.
stupid.
And he got to take on Eddie Guerrero.
My older sister liked the WWE. She even had like the action figures and stuff.
I never. I think I had an Undertaker action figure actually.
She had like the twins, the like brothers. She had them.
Matt and Jeff Hardy.
Maybe, I don't know. That doesn't sound right.
Those were the only twins I knew from WWE.
They both wore like the spandex, like tidy whitey spandex black, and they were both bald with blue eyes. So.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah, I know. I know. Stop
It's a
being
funny phone.
Daniel's just casually scrolling through iFunny this entire time.
God damn it.
No, not this entire time. But I will share my giggles.
Kibbles and bits. Oh, kibbles and bits. Any dogs by you? Guess who likes to shoot dogs? Wrong house, there's no dog. Oh, this is referencing. Oh no. That SWAT raid that ended in somebody's fucking dog being shot.
Yeah.
That was sad.
Haha.
I never ha-ha'd. I just said it was sad.
Haha.
No, no haha.
No, Papa.
Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa. Eating sugar, no, Papa. Telling lies. Wait, is that copyright? No, no way, no way. No, there's nobody that owns a fucking copyright to Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa.
Copyright.
We get fucking demolished by YouTube kids because they
Yeah.
own it.
The Shadow Realm.
Yeah. Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa. Eating sugar, no, Papa. Telling lies, no, Papa. Johnny, Johnny, yeah, ha ha ha. That's what he says. And then that's the fucking song. Great song, really.
Better than Baby Shark. 10 out of 10.
Okay, that's a hot take, but I won't touch that. Better than Baby Shark. Ooh. Crazy. You crazy. Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. That one's probably definitely a copy. But it's not copyrighted if you're just karaokeing it. I think.
I don't know. One of the YouTubers that I used to watch, she was singing "We Are the Champions," and apparently she sung it so well that the record label that did "We Are the Champions" they copyrighted her video. She was literally singing with
XD.
no music. She was just singing it because it was like
Get
someone
shit
said
on.
something about a champion, so she just started singing it, and then she got copyrighted. She was like, "Yeah," she's like, "I appealed it and got copywritten again." So
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh, there he is.
Holy fuck.
The internet shit itself for a bit.
Is that our DM?
There we go.
he lives.
He's
Oh, shit.
alive.
I had to fucking hard reset my PC.
Oh,
You gotta pull all the tabs back up.
Just some technical issues.
Nah, I already got the tabs already.
Get back in there.
I did manage to save it though, so we don't have to we don't have to fix anything.
Hey, What?
Shut up.
You shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Alt tab. Shift tab. Miller Lite chilling in menus.
I don't see 5,000 IQ people play TF2 in tabletop. StarCraft 2 is for rocket scientists. Data is for little kids. Destiny is for me. M degenerate, but still.
Do you want this TV off, dear?
Yeah. I mean, don't mind me, yeah.
Sometimes a guy needs to watch a 4-hour-long Destiny lore video. I know what video he's talking about.
I know the exact one.
It's a long video. No, it doesn't actually exist outside the confines of me reading out that statement. A real person. I guess I gotta join off of. No, I can't.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Buddy Stand, who is your favorite starter? I like Pokemon. Torture. Kyle's not fucking talking to them!
Wait, is he?
Kyle's I just realized what I read! I was like, oh, Buddy, where you? And then I saw Kyle right over here. I like Pokemon. You son of a bitch. Oh, God. That caught me by surprise completely, which is why I just think it's so fucking funny.
Good opinion.
Nah, Turtwig. Bulbasaur is dog shit.
Big facts.
Okay, well,
Have a good.
back to
Who
my
are these
deep
people?
session.
I don't know. I just said I like Pokemon, and everyone just went with it.
All right, session's up.
I know. That's why I said, I gotta get going. I don't have too much
Team
time.
Mudkip.
Fuck that guy. That guy's
Heck.
dumb as shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Come here.
Alright, so when we last left off, Thalen went back to get some
Before my
mud.
stupid fucking internet connection shit its pants for no fucking reason.
I don't know how to work
This
that stream.
stream
It'll be fine.
sponsored by Cox Internet.
God, no. Sponsored by OG&E.
This is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Get your
Oh,
first 3
Without
months off.
me!
Wait, did you just fucking say ExpressVPN in a
ExpressVPN, the most efficient,
Wait,
best, sleekest design.
wait a fucking second. This is a NordVPN stream.
What are we talking about?
I thought
That's
this
it.
was a
Sweat.
Raid Shadow Legends.
No, it's a Robin Hood fucking stream.
Oh, you're
That's
Now,
what it
people can argue about what VPN they want to use, but if you want to talk about the VPN you want to use, then you got to use what the fuck is that podcasting app they use to make?
Oh, I don't fucking know, but
Spotify?
we're
I
bad.
don't know.
No, it's another one.
I think you're talking about Honey, where you can find
No,
loads of
not
deals.
fucking honey. It's okay. Add over. Shut up.
There goes our ad break.
Get your quip today. My quip makes it so easy to brush my teeth now. Now there's no clutter on my desk. My
God damn
quip
it! No,
can
add
just
over. Add
magnetize to
over.
my mirror.
Holding my Raid
Wow.
Shadow Legends merchandise and frowning. No ads.
All
Look
right,
at
so
this
Thalen has
toothbrush.
come in, and it's about this time that you look at the kids are either gearing up to play one more game or they're about to head inside. You're not really sure. He comes in. Thalen's like, Lanma, would you please come with me? We need to go look at the archives.
I W'd on my sheet.
So do I just have to?
Joseph. Piece of poop.
So do
I'm
I?
sorry.
You just want me to stay here? What do you want me to do?
Thalen goes, yes, keep an eye on them. Do you have any way to communicate with us?
No.
Thalen goes, Lanma goes, oh, I have an idea. He makes an orb and goes, this will let you use the sending spell once.
Oh, thank
Just-
you.
Just be sure to use it for only emergencies.
Emergency. Gotcha.
Important job here, pal.
Those two run off.
I will continue to spy on these little children from this window.
Okay, well.
All right, so Aroka, Gydos, and Velgrea, all you guys are heading towards this door that's supposedly the basement. What do you want to do?
I opened it. I have nothing suspicious going on. In some wine.
Okay. You open the door very easily. It leads to a hallway that goes just straight forward. Does not appear to go to a basement.
Didn't you say there are two doors here?
Yeah, well, maybe open the
And
other
in the
door.
main foyer, there is a door that is towards the entrance along that wall, and there's one that is opposite you guys, kind of the opposite way of the kitchen.
Open the
You
other
just
door.
You just opened the door in front of you, and it led to a hallway. Looking down that hallway, there is another door off to the right.
Let's
Let's
open
check
the
this
other
out
door and look
first.
down. No, I won't
Okay,
ju-
sure.
Just,
Since we're closer to that door, let's open it.
yeah, just
Wait, you
open
said that led to the kitchen, didn't you?
No, it was across from the kitchen.
Oh, across from the kitchen. Okay.
I really don't want to draw out this whole fucking manor. I'm gonna
No,
be real.
it's fine. I have the correct imagery. I got the keen mind. It's fine. Just open the other door.
I usually just use my mind.
Okay, so are you continuing down the hallway towards down that area, or are you gonna look at the other door in the main foyer?
I just want to open the other door and look down and see what's down and the other doorway.
And down the doorway or in the foyer?
The other door.
The other door.
There are two doors available currently.
Yes, we opened one. And we know one goes to the kitchen, and I want to
No, one
open the
goes to the
other one.
48.
Yes. No, it doesn't.
No,
Stop.
yeah, it does. It goes
There
to
were
the
two.
48.
There were two doors. There were two
Yeah, we
doors
opened one
that
that has a
Thalen.
hallway.
Yes. What is the other door?
But there's a door in the hallway that you just opened.
Yes, I don't want that door. I want the other door that could have been what Thalen was pointing to.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, you go to that door and it appears to be a supply closet.
Okay, cool. Let's go down the hallway.
There's some cleaning stuff in there. There's like a mop and a bucket. There's a couple brooms.
Is there anything on the walls?
And a bucket and a mop.
Any posters up in this little broom closet?
There's a to-do list actually, with Monday and Tuesday X'd off with a large number of chores, and it appears that the Wednesday chore list has not been X'd off yet.
I look behind the paper.
You see a wall.
Okay, we're clear. Let's go.
The rock eyebrow. All right. Guess
Okay.
we'll go down the hall to that door on the right, you said.
Make sure we close the door behind us.
Which you didn't do the supply closet.
Yeah, I'll just leave it open. That's fine.
Okay.
I see she left it open. I said that's rude, and I closed that door.
Ruka walks over, closes it.
Hey, where I'm from, we don't have many doors, okay?
You don't have any doors.
We have some.
Yeah, they're the ones on the carriage.
I guess that's true.
Okay, so heading down this hallway, it keeps going and then it bends, and at the far end of it, it bends to a left turn and it continues into a hallway. But there is a door on the immediate right, about halfway down it.
Okay, I guess I'll open that door on the immediate right.
Immediate right, the handle jiggles.
Jiggles.
It
locked.
is locked.
Let's continue down.
Alohomora. Open the lock.
Do we have a cantrip that opens locked doors?
I have Mage Hand.
Stop it.
Do you
Yeah,
have
Mage
do you
Hand.
have the spell knock?
No, I didn't know that was a spell.
Yeah, the spell knock allows you to open locked doors.
Ooh, I've never seen that spell on any character I've chosen on any spell list. So.
Mostly
Maybe-
a wizard spell.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
no, I
just
don't
grab-
play wizards.
Maybe we just grab the handle and have it do 5 billion damage to you.
That's a previous campaign reference.
Shut the
I hate reruns.
Hey,
I hate reruns.
Elroka,
see.
can you just like turn the knob?
Trying to
It's-
snap the knob.
Did you
off.
not just... yeah.
Well, great, it's locked.
But like, can't you just turn it and
Doesn't have to
and
be.
break the lock?
Break the lock in someone else's home.
Yeah. You... Look at this vandal over here.
I'm gonna keep going down the hall. Is there another door?
Let's just try
The
all
hall
of the doors.
comes to like an L where it veers off to the left.
I think we're going farther away from where we're supposed to be.
Well, does your perfect memory tell you that?
Yeah.
Does it your perfect memory tell you that?
Yes.
Well, is there another
Answer.
door? Is there another door down this hall? Or is it just-
Yeah. You turn down the hall. There's a doorway. Then it makes another left turn.
Sure. I'll open that door. Oh wait, no. You said there's another hallway in that door. Is that what you said?
It's a hallway, and then there's a door to the immediate left.
Okay,
and when you
I'll
follow-
open that door.
Okay, you open the door. It appears to be a small bedroom.
Okay, well, not the right room.
Wrong room.
My bad.
The hallway continues straight and then makes a left turn again.
Oh, left turn.
Okay, well, is there
Left
another
turn.
door?
Not in this hallway. I mean, after the turn, you don't know.
Oh gosh, maybe it's time to backtrack to that locked door.
I just stood by the locked door the whole time.
I'm on the little maze adventure over here. I want to turn down the hallway. Actually, I'll backtrack in a bit.
I want to
Dude.
activate my strong gloves on this doorknob, the broken door, and I want to just twist the doorknob.
You fucking vandal.
Make a strength check.
18 strength gets how much?
Why don't I
Plus
just
2?
break the
Plus 3.
doorknob?
Plus 3. Okay.
I mean, man.
Why does it keep doing that? 16.
Plus 3.
16, easily enough. You snap the handle off of it.
Now what?
Can I push it open now?
Chunk.
I'm still looking through all this next hallway while they're doing that. I
Okay,
guess.
it's one of those twisty knobs. So you just kind of snap off the bulb of it.
Yeah.
You didn't break off the locking mechanism. You broke off
Well,
the
no,
handle.
like I had a door in real life that locked, but like if you turned it hard enough, the lock would open. And so you could still open it. It was a bathroom door at my old house. And then eventually
Oh,
after
no,
we did that so
I-
many times, the lock stopped working.
Oh, no, I have a door just like that. No, but this one it just snaps.
Ah.
These
Okay.
these are pretty old. I mean, you guys didn't really inspect it. This is an old door, like door handle.
Can I like push the rest of the like so
You
the
can make a
knob
strength
stopped
check.
off, but like the base to the knob is still there?
Correct.
Ah.
You just glue it back.
Can I just like rip the base out of the door?
Oh my goodness.
Just keep
Roll another strength check.
keep ripping.
That's one strong little girl.
9, 10, 11, 12.
I mean,
An old door.
it starts bowing a bit, but it's not really breaking. Like, I mean, if anything, the wood is appearing to give more than the metal.
Okay. I want to gently, without like deactivating my gloves and everything, with deactivating my gloves, I want to gently knock on the door to see if anyone's in there.
What?
Just, well, because you opened the door to a room. What if this is someone's room and they just have the door locked and we're just trying
Okay.
to open the door?
Well, I think it's a bit too late.
How are
Yeah.
you knocking? How are you knocking? Is this on like a scale of 1 to 10? What's the knock?
Like a
Wait, no,
two.
press to go where, everybody?
Like a,
Yeah.
well, it was supposed to be a
Once
soft
double,
knock.
3.
I was gonna do like a 2. Is a 2 okay? Checking with the party before I say this.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
think
like a
any
soft
knock
knock.
is just a bad idea.
Yeah, questionable.
Like what are we talking? Are we talking like? Are we talking like?
I'm
Are
talking
you
more
talking
like
about-
a tiny child who's like,
I think we should be
okay, so
aware
you're
that
thinking like
there could be like
Yeah.
fucking ears all over this place.
Aggro on site.
okay, well then
Or
I
you
guess I
thinking
don't
more
knock on
like,
the door. Well,
one
let
of
me
those,
see if
you
I
know?
have a spell I can
It's like one of
use.
those door bangers.
Yeah. I was
It
actually using
doesn't-
my elbow on
Oh,
that
can
one.
I like?
Can you?
Can I meld? Are the walls like stone, or is this just like an actual wooden cottage?
It is a wooden summer home.
Ah, never
But what about
mind.
the basement? Are the basement walls really made of wood too?
I mean, this is like the over part. I mean, it's like in a normal house, it's like a wooden wall and like a wooden door into like the stone basement.
Okay.
So it's a stone.
I mean,
basement.
if it is, I'm saying like in a house, you don't have like stone walls to the basement.
But there is a stone floor.
Go through the floor.
Are the floors stone or are they wooden?
They would still be wooden.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay,
then
I'm
wh-
going to
so
just
rip that
set
wood
the.
off.
I'm gonna set the
Wait.
knob that I broke off in front
Probably
of
you
the
have
door.
blink.
No, I don't. Wait, do I?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
set
have
the
blink.
knob that I broke off on the floor in front of the door, and I'm
Oh.
going to walk over to Eldroka
Does blink? Does that work?
and act like nothing happened.
Wait, yeah, is that like the traditional blink? I might be like trolling with the.
No, that's
Cast and find out.
Cast it and find.
Well, no.
Read your ability and find out.
Cast it. That's so chaotic. Cast it and find out.
Wait,
I
you have
wrote-
a flash too?
I wrote down ethereal plane, but that's about all I wrote down.
Freaking write down your proper spells, you motherfucker.
There's too much to fit in here.
It's true. There's a lot.
Roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns for the duration of the spell. On a roll of 11 or higher, you vanish from your current plane and appear in ethereal plane.
You just wrote
Well-
ethereal plane. What does that even
Yeah.
mean?
While
I know
on the
what it
ethereal
means.
plane, you can see and hear the plane you originate from, which is cast in shades of gray. You can't
It
see
turns
it.
you
Oh,
into
so
a
it's
ghost.
like
You're a
the
ghost.
it's like the plane from Wheel of Time
You're
No,
when
the
they go
fucking
into
Ghost.
the
jail realm.
Teleranroid.
no, that's
I
different.
was
That's
thinking
not
more
different.
of like the upside down from Stranger
well-
Things.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's a good
It's
one.
kind of like the same area, it just looks all different.
Yep.
But the spell doesn't say if I can move through doors in the ethereal plane, or if doors exist in the ethereal plane.
Like I said, cast and find out.
Yeah, let's find out now.
Alright, let's find out. Yeah, I'm casting blink. Blink.
Okay.
Are you gonna tell us that
And-
you're casting blink, or are you just gonna blink out of existence?
Goodbye.
Boop.
Oh.
It's your poof.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Gonzo.
Okay.
Gythos was a traitor too. El Roca, no, he just left.
4. Okay. Alright, guys,
4.
you go on. I'll wait a bit.
Wait, that's plus your spell modifier, isn't it?
No.
No, just a d20. You cast blink. Nothing happens.
I do.
So he's
No.
still here.
No, I have 1 minute. I can
Yeah,
wait.
no, I'm saying. So for the first 6 seconds, he casts it, and he just kind of stands there. Like,
give it a moment. It'll work eventually.
okay, roll another d20.
I'll see you guys later. Ha!
Okay.
And then all of a sudden he disappears.
Wait, where'd he go?
I should have.
Okay,
Hearing
for-
Belgrea.
All right, you have.
I should have told her.
Is
Yeah,
he a traitor
okay,
too?
you
El
are
Roca,
now-
no. I'm just like starting to panic.
So, Gydos, you are currently in a very gray, very kind of boring-looking version of it.
Okay.
It's like
You
from Halloween
see,
Town.
you see Velgrea and Elroka.
I'm
If
panicking,
Elroka's,
Anakin.
yeah, she's panicking.
She should be fine for a minute.
It's like in Phasmophobia if you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just are disappeared. And what do you want to do? You have 6 seconds currently.
Get through the
Okay.
door.
So everything looks the same. Door is still there, right?
The door is still there, correct?
Can I try to move past the door or try to open the
Walk
door?
through it. Walk through
As
it.
you go to put your hand on the door, your hand phases through it.
Excellent. I walk through the door.
You walk through the door. You are now in a not lit, basically pitch black. You're standing on wooden stairs.
Okay, but I do have dark vision. Can I roll a perception check?
Oh yeah, you have dark vision. You have roll perception.
Oh, okay.
15. Looking down here, you see there are some chests. There are some appear to be stacks of dishes, some hunting implements, a few wardrobes,
Okay.
and then you see a large array of wines. Like
Oh, it's the right spot.
Okay. Can I?
6 seconds goes by. Make another d20 roll for me.
Or you could just cancel the spell.
You immediately back in. You warp back. And everything looks less gray, but still kind of gray because it's dark vision. And
Okay.
Velgray, you hear a sound from the other side of the door.
Wait.
Hey, Bill Gray, this hallways just keep going. Where'd Gydos go?
I don't know. I think he's a traitor. He just left. What if he went to go tell some people about us?
I'm gonna. Can I unlock the door from this side? Actually.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'll just unlock the door.
Oh, just
Hey guys.
There's like tears in my eyes. Are you a
Uh,
traitor?
Yeah, you open the door.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. I open it and say, "Hey guys, look what I found."
Tears in my eyes.
oh, that looks like the basement.
Are you?
It is very dark in here.
Are you a traitor? Did you-
Yeah. You
Oh,
guys come see what I found.
Let's go. Let's go and check down.
He's
on
not
that.
saying no. Get him.
Gydos, don't do this to me. We
All right,
folded blankets together.
I start walking down the stairs.
Okay.
Our doesn't have dark vision, does he?
No.
No,
But I'm
it-
holding on to the railing and
Okay.
walking slowly.
Can I guide
you
over them,
almost
actually?
you almost trip a few times, taking too big of a step going down the stairs because these are normal human stairs.
Nobody ever makes these things for people like Goliaths.
And you hear the wood bowing and creaking as he takes a step
Oh,
of just.
It's like, yeah, you never think a Goliath will be inside your house, huh? Fucking racist.
Getting down. Everyone make a perception check except Oroka at disadvantage.
So you don't want me to make any perception check, or?
No, make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, you said
You don't
that's
have
seven.
dark vision.
I got
Yeah, I was about to
8.
say. Oh, yeah, that the way. And one more. 19.
In spite of that, you were able to see very well. Very weird.
I was accustomed to the darkness as a child.
I'm used to this. This is nice.
Your eyes adapt very quickly. The Lucha Libre eyes.
Yeah. They're zoning.
dance.
You see multiple chests. You see a few chests or drawers. You see some hunting implements, some bows, some spears. All of which have dust on them.
Oh, that's weird. He just said that it was pretty recently caught, the wild boar, by the hunting team. But
They,
these,
have
these
improved
bows,
equipment. Maybe somebody lost the key and they couldn't get in this room.
it was locked.
Then you also see a wall that has a large number of different wines, ales, drinks in those kind of like X wood things.
I make sure I take a bottle of
Yeah, take like all of them. It's like Skyrim.
wine.
Yeah.
I'm just taking 1, 2, 3.
Four.
You looking at them, or you just grabbing them at random?
No, I'm just, well, yeah, I'll read which ones sound expensive. Or the oldest, I guess, would be the highest quality.
You have one that is a Vimouge Chateau that is about 33 years old.
Sponsored by Vamouge.
Hey,
You
I'm
have
gonna go ahead.
you have one that's called the Summer Meadows. That's about 3 years old.
The Summer Meadows.
Pretty recent.
El Summer Meadows.
Yeah, you have this one is unmarked.
Uh,
And,
Okay.
and the cork is very crudely put in it.
Oh,
oh,
you should look in that one.
yeah, I guess I'll open it. It's a little bit odd.
You boink it off. Are you smelling it, drinking it?
I'm not good.
Wafting
Yeah, I'm doing a waft. That's how lab always was.
it.
Okay, you're gonna waft a little bit. It smells can't quite put your finger on it.
Can I
Has
see anything inside
It
of
has
it?
a deep scent. Yet
Dark, yeah.
it's hard to describe. It smells kind of metallic, but you're not really sure why.
It's a little bit odd for a wine. I guess.
Concerning.
No, I guess I. Huh. Can
Yeah,
I see into the bottle? Is the bottle somewhat transparent or translucent, whichever is the right word?
You could if there was any light down here.
Can I?
Hey, Guidos, take a look at this.
You see there is something floating in it. Make a perception check.
Perception check. Oh,
A human skull. Wow,
Oh.
shit.
You see very plainly it appears to be an eye.
I knew
that,
it.
I'm gonna tap Rook on the shoulder.
Oh,
yes.
What is it?
That bottle you're holding has an eyeball in it.
You mean like the kind that go in the head?
Correct. Well, to tell you the truth, I couldn't quite tell what animal it was. Was it human?
Yeah, I look back at the bottle. I look back
Was
at
not
Guidos.
human.
Uh,
It's nothing your character has seen, but it's not human, nor tiefling, nor devil.
it is not human or anything that I know of. I've never seen this type of eye before.
I look back at Guidos. I look at the bottle. Back at Guidos. Back at the bottle, and I cork it, and I shove that in my pants.
Okay.
But keep the other two just nice in here.
Also, Roka, since we weren't let into this room, should we be taking bottles from rooms we weren't allowed in?
No, she said to get the good wine.
She did, but we got into a room that was locked.
Well, I assume this was the basement. Goes down.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
So about this time, make a perception check, everyone.
Oh.
Everyone meaning them.
Them, everyone involved in.
God.
I got
7.
10.
Feels bad, man.
13 best.
13. You hear the sounds of footsteps.
Hey guys, we should get moving. Or at least hide.
Well,
Playing
not
their
much of a
shift.
hider.
Well, then let's just walk up the stairs.
I guess so.
Okay, as you guys start walking back upstairs, you hear suddenly, are you kidding me? And then you see Edith as she kind of walks around. You guys are kind of cresting up the thing. She kind of reaches down and grabs the broken door handle, and she goes, "What? Why?"
Edith, is that you? It's very hard to see in here. When I tried opening the door, the handle broke. I'm very sorry.
Make a deception check with advantage.
He did say that he was very sorry.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll own up to
Oh,
it.
thank
Very,
fucking Christ.
very sorry.
Oh.
She
Very
looks at you
sorry.
and she goes, "It's all right. I was coming here because I was going to." She kind of pulls out a small key and goes, "I forgot to give you this key that goes," looks at the door handle, "formerly to this."
I hold up 2 bottles of wine and say, I found the wine.
She goes, "Well, at least not all is lost." She kind of looks at you and she says, "Is 2 going to be enough for you, or did I interrupt?"
Well, I was looking for some more, but I don't know exactly how you guys organize everything. It's too dark for me to see anything.
She kind of lets out a little laugh and goes, "Well, that would make sense. Sorry, you get so used to it. I've developed a spell a long while back that lets me do it, but it just make it easier when I can just." And then you see these candles go, just light up the entire basement.
That is handy,
Can
yes.
you teach me how to do that?
She goes, "That might be a little bit beyond you, so maybe later."
Ugh. Okay.
She goes,
Later.
"Excuse me 1 second." She walks over and she places the doorknob to the door and she casts Mending.
Oh,
I
nice.
knew she had
Oh,
mending.
I have that. I could have done
Yeah.
that.
It does
Yeah.
specifically fix stuff like that.
And she turns it, she goes to turn it, still locked. She kind of puts the key in and she goes, there we go. Takes the key and goes, goes to hand you the key and says, "Be sure to lock that whenever you're done."
No problem. Again, sorry about the door. Nobody makes things for Goliaths in regular human house.
She goes, "Well, your kind is a little bit rare to see the more civilized side."
I guess
The human house.
that's true, yes. Okay, I'll bring the wine up for you.
She goes, "I'll take those 2 bottles if you want to grab even more, although
Oh.
it would seem like you've got plenty of hands with you."
Well,
Hey,
2 of those hands are underage, so here, you can have these.
She takes them and she starts to walk away and she goes, "By the way, where's Thalen at? I thought he was supposed to go with you."
Thalen, he said he needed to speak to Lunma about something.
He had to poop, maybe.
Shut up. He needed to speak to Lunma. Other
But-
sentence redacted.
But what if he had to poop too? Maybe that's
Children-
why.
Children just say some weird stuff.
I'm just
She
saying.
goes,
It's always pooping with them.
"Huh. Well, regardless, dinner will be ready in about an hour, so just be ready by then."
No problem.
Yeah, Roka, maybe you should try to poop.
All right, she walks away. With that, you guys now with the lit basement with the door fixed and a key to it. What would you like to do?
I'd look and see if she's completely gone.
How far are we from the worm that I found?
Are you wanting to pick it again, or do you or you just?
Hold on.
I would remember exactly where it was at. I just
It's
want to
a
know how far I am.
it's a 20, by the way.
Okay, I'll say you would know that. So you'd say you're probably about 15, 20 feet away. You're about halfway there.
Oh, really? I want to walk straight up to where it's supposed to be.
Wait a second. Wait just a second. My perception check was a 20.
That's
Was
fine.
it
I'm
20?
going to walk.
Yes, 15 plus 5. So you need to make sure there's no one watching first, or if she's completely gone. That's what I was doing.
As you watch, you do notice that she stops and looks at the painting, sees nothing's out of place, and she starts to walk back to the kitchen. And as she opens the door, you both kind of meet eyes for just a second. And then she goes in there. The door closes.
Okay. This reminds me of the Promised Neverland, Trevor, with the that reminds me a lot of Promised Neverland, actually. First season. Anyway,
It reminds me of
You
it
can do-
chapter 2.
you can do your
Shut
thing.
up.
Lydia.
Okay, I walk the 15, 20 feet to where I
Is there enough
thought
space
the
in
worm
here for
was.
that first?
There is not enough space in there. You run into a
A wall.
Oh.
To a what?
a wall. There's not
wall?
enough room in the chamber.
Look for a loose tile, Beth.
Yeah, I'm
Indiana
like I want
Jones
to knock on the wall, but to see if like there's a loose
It's hollow.
panel. But you guys told me I wasn't allowed to knock on things, so
Hey, Belgrade, didn't you have
It
a ping from
The
a
wall, the wall down here is stone. You have gone down far enough for it to be stone. Yes,
to stone.
milled into stone.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
That's women.
You are easily able to pass through enough of the wall to come out on the other side.
Did she just go into the wall?
Vilgrea, you are in a dimly lit room.
Ooh, that means I can see well.
Do you have a
Dimly
spell?
lit. It is dimly lit because there appears to be a pool in here.
Oh.
It's a purplish color, and there appears to be kind of a viscous slime all along the floor.
Why do I always have to come in contact with slime?
Do you
You
have
notice that the inside of this small pool that's elevated up slightly out of the ground, it appears to be giving off kind of like a. You ever seen acid? Like how it gives off kind of like that cloud above it.
Yeah.
It's that, and it has a slightly yellow green glow to it, and you hear the tiny splashing of water, ever so gently.
No, Beth, you need to get out of there. Do you have anything that lights up the area more?
No.
She can see. She can see fine. She has
Yeah.
dark vision, and there's low light, so she can see perfectly fine.
Can I see what's making the splashing?
You need to walk up a little bit more. You're about 10 feet off. Not
I'm
10 feet,
going
about 7
to
feet
walk back through the wall.
off. Okay.
Back to the wall.
So, as I
Oh, there she
appear on
goes.
the other side of the wall. So there's a really suspicious cloudy pool in there. It's slimy and something splashing around. Do I
What was
have
in
any
it?
worms on me?
Make a perception check.
Do you want us to make a perception check too?
Yes,
since
help
she's
me
in front of
look. Help me look.
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. I'll give it a look.
I got 9.
No, please.
Oh, 18.
Oh,
Oh.
bless.
18. You don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
There's
Okay.
nothing on her.
There was
Oh.
some splashing in the water in there, and I didn't want to get a worm on me.
Well, did you try scolding the water for scaring him?
Yeah, what was in the water?
I don't know. I didn't want to get too close. I don't want to get a worm in my ear.
It's a good point.
you
It
should
is
specify
since the
that the
depth,
water was
yes.
a different color.
I'm afraid. So how do we get in there without maybe, I don't know.
You would know from how far you went in. That wall is about 5 feet. 5 feet thick.
Well, I think
That's
the first thing you can
thick
do
wall.
is send a little orb message to Thalen. Let him know the situation.
Okay, I use my stone messaging. And I go, Thalen, it's Velgrea. By the basement. I went through
Weird
the
room.
wall, and there's a weird goopy
Weird room.
pool. You can reply to this message.
You see him, or not you see him, you hear after a moment he goes, Perhaps we should try destroying it then, if there's any way to do it relatively quietly. What do you think they would know?
Thalen says we should destroy it. I don't know if he means the wall or the pool.
I'm pretty sure he means the pool.
How would we destroy?
Do we have explosives?
Yes.
I have
But
plenty of things that could explode potentially.
just not safely.
Oh, wait a second. I have this vial of sleeping gas from Jeff.
Oh, what if we use the... Velgrea would not know how to do this. Could I say it anyway?
What if we make nitroglycerin?
What if we make a Molotov cocktail out of some of the like booze in the store closet?
Molotov cocktail?
Velgrea would not know anything about that though, so.
I don't think any of us would know what that is.
Out of curiosity, can I cast Mage Hand and just throw it into the pool?
Throw
Throw
what
the
into
hand
the pool?
into the pool?
Yes,
just Mage Hand.
What'd you say?
Can I cast Mage Hand and just kind of fish around in the pool?
You would need
Can't
to
get
see
into
it.
the room.
Oh.
I went through the wall, dear.
Uh.
So we need to. I'm going to go through the wall again. I'll spend another spell slot.
Wait a second, before you go. Take this vial of sleeping gas.
Okay.
You might want to throw it in there.
Okay. Hold on, let me add it. Sleep gas El Roca. I'm just going to go and then look for a way into the room. I should have done that the first time, but I got the creeps.
Okay.
Okay, so I go in. Do I see an entryway to the room?
Make a perception check.
I'm going to die now, aren't I?
Goodbye.
16.
16. You notice a ladder that leads up a pretty good ways. This is a decently tall room. But it leads so the room itself is about like a 10 by 10 room. And there appears to be a ladder in the far side that leads up, and there is like looks kind of like a manhole type thing off on the side that leads up.
Okay.
You're not sure how far up it goes, but it does seem to go up.
Okay, so we need to go up. Got it. Okay, I go back through.
Wouldn't that mean we actually need to go down?
Okay, so we need to go back up because there's a ladder that leads to the top of like a manhole covering.
Oh. Okay.
Did you-
And the ladder
did you-
goes down to the pool.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I check my body for worms again?
Make a perception check.
20 something.
You don't see any.
Okay.
Because they're already in your ear.
Didn't even look inside the pool then.
No. Let's go back up the stairs and let's go out, I guess outside maybe, and see if there's like a manhole out there we can climb
I
down
grab a couple more bottles of wine.
into.
Okay.
I don't like how like calm and cool and collected the DM's being right now. Okay.
It is.
You don't see a way?
Right.
Okay.
All right, you grab a few more bottles of wine.
Mhm.
And where you guys want to go?
I want to go maybe outside around
Well,
where I saw the ladder pull up.
I am gonna freaking give these bottles of wine to eat it first.
Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I got an idea.
I think we should go outside to find the manhole cover.
It's a good idea, but I swear to God, Beth, you never cover your bases.
Yeah. Just do it. I cover my
Yeah.
bases. Wait a minute. What do you mean?
And we gotta think about what she's gonna think if we just leave the
She's
house.
still cooking. We're going outside to explore. What do you mean?
Well, it's
Why did
almost
these things
it's
just
almost
sound
nighttime,
normal
so
to
it's
you?
gonna be harder to.
Because they
That's
are
not
normal
normal.
to me.
That's not normal at all.
We're just hanging out till dinner's done. We can do whatever we want.
No, but it's just that attracts certain, people to what we're doing.
I mean, I
I'm
do
just waiting.
understand where you're coming from. I think you're being paranoid, though.
I think this is the absolute best situation to be paranoid in. I literally cannot think of another situation I'd ever want to be
I
paranoid
don't
in.
think that they would. I mean, they're already suspicious of us because you made direct eye contact with her when she was walking back into the kitchen. So if us going outside makes her more suspicious, then I'm sorry.
What you mean? I'm sorry.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
I want
gonna
to
give-
go outside.
I want to give the thing. I want to do my thing first.
Okay,
I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air while he does that.
okay. Now, Rocky, you break off and you head back to the kitchen. You walk in about the time that she has
Is it
finished
back?
preparing. There is very nice silverware on all these places, all arranged in the proper format. And she has just placed the last fork as you open the door.
Huh. You really know your way around properly setting up areas.
She goes,
Right.
well, when you do something so many times, it tends to get easier.
You don't sound very happy that you have to do it so many times, though. I set down some wine.
You already see the other two that are kind of sit towards the middle, and you guys go to set them down. She goes, no, over here.
I go where she's going.
And she goes, after you get them all properly placed, it's a beautiful looking set piece. And she goes, and the final little bit, snap, and the candles that are in the room all alight.
Wow.
And then she walks over and she grabs a tiny bell, like one of those hand bells,
Ding 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 ding.
and she looks at you and says, well, things do get monotonous here, but it's enjoyable getting to deal with the children every day.
Not so enjoyable seeing Thalen as I set down maybe like a plate or a fork properly.
When you sit down, she says that. She kind of gets towards the window and she goes, you could say that you could say that. And she opens the window and you just hear ding, 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 ding. Very softly, like you're kind of sitting there like, what are you even doing? And immediately she goes, children, it's time for dinner, please come in. And you see, even though she didn't say it very loud, this entire cavalcade of children starts running to the house. So the Linson story, you see them.
They're going. Run.
From the way you saw it,
They're moving. They're moving.
from the way you
Run.
see it,
What
it's
was
like, from the way you see it, it's like they go from playing, they're all laughing, talking, they're doing everything they normally do. You see them all immediately kind of freeze up for a second,
Oh. Oh.
and then they start immediately booking it, kind of like the zombies from 28 Days Later.
Oh shit. They're coming in the house. They're coming in the house.
And
Yeah.
you did not hear the bell or her say that. She said it very, very softly.
Okay. Gotcha.
Anything you want to do?
Well, I mean, I
Lock the door.
well, the thing is the fact that she like kind of rudely said that there's gonna be one less mouth to feed or whatever to me. So I feel like I don't need to go to the dinner table.
It's true.
Okay.
So
All right. Go ahead.
I guess, is there a bookshelf in this room that I'm in?
Yeah, there is. There's a bookshelf, a vanity, and like a chest of drawers.
Okay. Can I go to that like chest of drawers and like do a quick sneak peek in it?
Chest of drawers, not Chester drawers.
Yeah. Can I do a quick sneak
Not in
peek in
my
it?
world, the chest of drawers.
What?
No. Chester doesn't have his drawers anymore.
Uh-oh.
His spirit
Whoop,
drawers.
there it is.
There appears to be some nightgowns, some extra sheets, blankets.
Mhm.
Just
Okay.
normal stuff in the guest bedroom.
So when I look at the bookshelf, is it like full of books?
Mm,
This
they're not
is-
all books. They're like about 20% of them are blank journals, just kind of to
Mhm.
fill the space.
Yeah. At least I can tell. Like this book sucks. It doesn't even have any scribbles in it.
So you can't read any of them.
Exactly. I would like to start pulling out books from the shelf.
Okay. Are you piling them in the floor or what?
Just like putting them on the bed.
Okay. The bed gets about 80% full of books, about 3 high.
Mm-hmm. Is the shelf empty?
You now have an empty shelf.
Nice.
Okay. So there was. Can I inspect the like shelf?
Not very well made. Looks kind of like some of the nails are like not set in properly and they're at awkward angles. I mean, it's a functional shelf, but I mean, it's made of what appears to be some of the local lumber.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
What are you getting at with all this guy? Looking for a secret, like
Yeah,
whole
I
thing?
was looking for a secret. That's what I was hoping for. Is there a carpet in this room?
There is. It's very nice, circular type carpet that's in front of the bed.
I would like to lift it up.
You find not as much dust as what was around it.
Ooh.
Suspicious.
I would like to start feeling on the floor.
Ew.
That's
Getting
nasty.
friendly with the floor.
It feels like slightly cool wood that taps with reverberation from your fingers, but not more so than the normal floor of a second level building.
Oh yeah, we're on the second floor, so it can't lead to anywhere.
What an investigation.
Well, this room sucks. I guess
Really?
I'd like to. What's up? What'd you say, Trevor?
Oh, I just had my drink down. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
anything that you want to do.
Well, I
Take a
guess I
sip.
could start to go walking down the hall.
Okay, like heading down the hallway or heading down the stairs into the foyer.
Not down the
Foyer.
stairs into the foyer. Just in the halls.
Okay.
I want to be the spooky, scary skeleton guy that just walks the hallway.
Okay, yeah, you can totally do that. Roll a performance check.
Perfect. This
Good
is
thing
what
this-
I'm made for.
This really went somewhere. I'm glad.
No, it's not working.
I mean, you're trying, but it's not really going too well.
Ooh, bleh.
They're more scared of the slightly dried vomit on you.
Nasty.
That's true. Is there a bathroom nearby? Am I able to find one?
You could find one, yes.
Okay, I would like to look for a bathroom.
Okay, easy enough. You find one, and I'm assuming you're gonna clean yourself off.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean myself off.
Okay. Let's switch over to Gaidos and
Yeah.
Belagrea.
Good choice.
You guys have opened the door outside. You look, and what do you want to do? Look around, walk around, do what?
I want to go around like to where the wall would be and see if I can find something on the ground.
Get that
Manhole
perfect
wags.
memory. You pinpoint it like a
You
bloodhound.
Like a bloodhound.
Okay. You
okay.
go around to that side of the house, and you notice that there are a decent amount of. There's about 3 rows of plants. There's one directly on the house, a second row, and a third row.
Oh, I love
The
plants.
The first row appears to be some bushes that are rose. There are rose bushes, but they are a particular kind. They're like a violet rose.
Oh, pretty.
The second layer, or the second one, which is the next one out, are some blackberry bushes. And then the furthest one out are some honeysuckles.
I love honeysuckles. Guidos, have you ever snacked on honeysuckles before?
I what's honeysuckle?
What's honeysuckle?
I'm going to pick a honeysuckle and pick it apart and give him the thing to lick inside of it.
She proceeds to take apart a flower and hand you something.
What do I do with this?
Put the little drippy part in your mouth, lick it. Don't eat it, but like lick it.
Okay, I'll follow directions.
A very nice little sweet treat. I mean, it's impressive that this came out of a flower.
This is something for sure. I've never come across one of these.
Spell A for effort. That's what.
Also in your mind, you're wondering also if all flowers are like this.
Can I try the next one?
Yeah, you start eating a fucking rose.
Well, roses
This
don't
one hurts.
taste
What
as
does this one hurt?
good as
Okay.
honeysuckles, but they're edible.
Give me one moment. I'm being dragged away.
Great. Well, start bloodhound sniffing then.
Yeah, so I'm going to start like looking under the bushes. Pretend like I'm looking at the flowers, trying to find the good ones to pick.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
You got it. You got it. +5. 12.
Hmm. No, you're looking through it. You don't really find anything. Although in your mind you're thinking it has to be over here, but you just can't really. There's nothing that really sticks out.
I'm going to activate my true sight.
Okay.
Hidden doors open it, yeah.
You do manage to see there is a door obscured by magical means.
Aha!
About this time, you do start hearing the sounds of a cavalcade of feet and excited children running your direction.
I am going to. Is there like a flowers nearby that door that I found?
Yeah, it's in the rose bush.
Okay, I'm going to pick one of the better looking roses and show Guidos.
What is this?
Yeah, you should eat it.
I am going to eat
Wait for the kids to pass by.
it. No.
As the kids pass by, they see Gydos chomping on the like petals of the rose. I mean, it doesn't have much of a flavor. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
I-
Tastes like a rose.
am- Am I
You get
missing
you get
some-
down to where you start to take a bite of the stem, and your mouth is immediately filled with just pain.
Hey,
Maybe you shouldn't eat the whole thing. You know?
wait. Why wouldn't I?
I mean,
You don't wanna
because
waste
you
it.
see these, and I show him the little thorns on them. I go, those are sharp.
I should have looked closer, I suppose.
Yeah.
The
Honest
kids
mistake.
pass by
I've
you.
eaten a few thorns in my past.
Why would you do that?
One of the-
Talk to her like she's the idiot when you fucking did that.
One of
Well, she
the, one
didn't
of the-
tell me.
one of the kids runs up and goes, "What are you guys doing outside? Dinner's almost done."
Dinner's
Yeah,
almost done.
Well, this is the dinner, isn't it? I point
Yeah,
to
you
the
should try-
honeysuckle bush.
You should try when I'm gonna hand it to him.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "What? What? No." He goes,
What?
"No. Didn't you hear?" He goes, "Didn't you hear Mom with the bell?"
No.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "You guys should fix your ears."
Maybe those horns are in the way.
I go, maybe.
No, he
Maybe-
didn't say that. I just said that.
I know that. Would you let me RP?
It just sounded like what I said. You were about to go off
No.
Oh, I was hoping.
on.
I go, well, maybe we should go get some food.
That was very aggressive.
He just kind of shrugs and starts jogging off.
I couldn't think of a good enough comeback.
Oh, come on,
Uh,
Valkyrie. You gotta get better at that.
That's what I'm saying.
I grew up in the town of pacifists. We never did this, okay?
Yeah, you what? Never killed people?
Yeah.
Huh.
No, I've done it. Oh, you just lied to him.
Maybe.
Do an insight check.
Insight check.
Has she ever killed anyone?
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know. Can
guess
I roll an insight check?
if you want to, roll an insight check.
Sure, why not? 12.
She's a fucking liar.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, as far as you've been with her, you've seen. I mean, you haven't had any reason to doubt her.
Wait, did I not hear one of the other party members call her out?
Well, you did, but I mean, you don't really have any evidence.
Hey, good point.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Wait,
quick.
you're not gonna still do the door thing?
I look around. Is anybody watching?
All the children have gone inside. Roll a perception check if you're looking for anyone else.
Yes. +5, 17.
17. You don't see anyone.
Even in like the windows looking out.
You do not see anyone with the 17 that you rolled, and then everywhere you looked.
I don't
Fluence's
like
store
that.
is away from the window.
He's trying to be spooky.
If I was at the window, would I have seen them?
No, they're too close to the house, and they're on the right hand side. You would be on the
Ah.
north side.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, do you think that it could wait until after food, or
I suppose it could wait if we're concerned about being caught. We should,
are we
Not be
concerned
caught
about being
first.
caught?
Wouldn't it make more sense to do it with everybody? Well, I guess they'd wonder where you guys are. Never mind.
Yeah.
And then one of the
they get
kids will
suspicious.
say they were outside eating flowers.
Yeah.
I think that would set off a red flag. Flowers, the door just happens to be there. We're snoopy new visitors.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm hungry.
Okay, I'm going to pick a few more honeysuckles on the way, and then we'll go to dinner.
Okay, you're carrying about 4 of them. You have about 3 of them in your hair, just waiting.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys head on back. About this time, you see that Thalen and Lunma have come down from the upstairs. Thalen kind of groups up with you guys and goes, "So, how did it go?"
I found a door, but we'll eat dinner first so we don't be suspicious.
Gwendolyn, have you ever ate a rose?
And Lunma goes, "Why would you eat a rose?"
What? Well, I'll just stop there.
I don't know anymore.
Thalen
He's got a
goes,
point.
he goes, "We'll have to wait till after dinner. I found some information on this Lennox."
Oh, okay.
He goes, "It's nothing too insane, but it can wait. It's relatively interesting."
Okay.
And you all arrive in as you see Elroka is kind of chatting with Edith a little bit, sitting in a spot where the children are slowly starting to gather up and they're starting to get into their spots.
As I see Eldroka chatting with Edith, I want to do the whole girlfriend. You have a girlfriend.
Yes.
Wow.
Having any sort of mutual connection with a female is deemed as cheating.
Yes.
Didn't you get that memo?
I don't remember that.
If you talk to a girl, it means you like her.
It's like when you bully a
Edith
forehead.
kind of like looks at Velgrea and just she kind of doesn't really laugh. She kind of does like that petty scoff that a lot of ladies do.
Oh.
I mean, that's
Oh.
fine. I'm a child. I'm allowed to be dumb.
I guess so.
And she kind of looks over and she grabs the bell again, and with a ding, 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 she goes, "Children, take your seats. We're going to get food, and I don't want to have to." And then she just kind of leaves it open.
Hmm.
The children immediately kind of freeze. They immediately all file into their seats very quickly.
Oh, very well raised, these children are.
Yeah, we can call it that.
She goes, "Well, I do try my best."
It's good to know.
The open seats are, she is at one of the heads of the table, and there is one singular open seat next to her, and then there are the remaining open seats on the other side of the table.
Wait, where was I in all this?
You were by her.
Okay.
Well, what I mean is the open seat is that's she's allowing you to sit close to her, Oroka.
It's a little bit scary, but sure. I have no reason not to right now.
I want to sit next to Gydos.
Okay.
I like being next to other tieflings.
Thalen takes a spot on the opposite head as her, and he goes, as he kind of sits there, he kind of looks at Vogre and goes, "It's not the seat I would have preferred to take, but I guess I have to."
Oh, come on, Thalen. You should be. I'd make a side eye at Edith. You should be, but she's welcomed us into this home. You should be more polite to someone.
Thalen looks at you and says, he goes, "Oh, you don't need to worry. I would hate to take someone's spot away from them. I fear that'd be rather rude." And Oroka, you hear her say, "Wouldn't be the first time."
What's
Oh, I know
happening?
these dudes' history.
Um,
Alright.
And eventually, after a couple minutes of like these kids kind of chatting amongst themselves, you guys talking as well, she snaps her fingers yet again, and all these plates of food start to float over.
Whoa!
Fancy.
I wish I could do that.
There's about 3 boars prepared, like whole boars,
Man, boars again.
as well as a lot of vegetables and
Wait, what do
many
you
like.
mean boars again?
But oh yeah, you're right.
You have boars at the village.
Do you have something with the way that my mom cooked the boars?
No,
Did you not like it?
I didn't have one from your mother.
I'm watching you, Gydos.
Um, anything in particular you guys want to try? There's a pretty regular boar. There's a black truffle one, and then there's one that appears to be slightly barbecued. It's interesting.
I want to try the barbecue one.
Mm.
I don't know what the barbecue is.
It's a very good. It's a very succulent flesh that has kind of a sweet yet kind of smoky flavor to it.
Oh wow! I got to tell my mom about this. This is really good. She'd love this.
Okay. Anyone else want to try anything?
I'll just take some from the that second option. I already forgot what it was.
The black truffle one.
Yeah.
Okay. A very earthy flavor, something that you're not really used to having. Honestly, you don't really like it too much. Tastes kind of like dirt.
Oh, can I try some of what you have, Gydos?
Hey, you can, but you may not like it.
I tried.
Though great, you actually really like the earthy flavor to it.
Yes.
Really adds like that deep flavor to it. Whereas like Gydos would have been more enjoying the very bombastic flavor. The subtle hints of this and like the nature driven of the flavor of it really kind of like hits that right spot for you.
Ah, this is great. What do you mean, Gydos? Here, you take mine. I'll take yours. How about that?
All right. Okay.
Here we go. This is fantastic.
Yeah, Gydos, you very much enjoy the bombastic flavors of the barbecue one.
Ah, brilliant.
Belgrayo's feet don't touch the floor, so she's just kicking her legs as she eat.
Yeah, Roki, you want to try anything?
I grab just a whole leg off the barbecue.
Rip it off.
Yeah. So, excuse me, sorry. Where are my manners? I'd like to do a perception check on the leg of pork I just got.
Okay, roll perception check.
Man, fuck. 9.
9.
It's over.
It appears to be slightly, ever so slightly overdone.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, who's the? I look at Edith before taking a bite. Who's the cook we could thank for this?
She goes, "Oh, don't worry. I can give my compliments to the staff for their efforts."
Ah, that's good. I haven't been able to see them around, so I wanted to thank them for being so humble with us.
She goes, well, they're very busy.
Okay. Where's that wine at?
And as you mentioned it, she just kind of flicks her finger a bit, and these glasses start to float out. To all of you who are of drinking age, she brings these wine glasses out, and she starts to give the options, and she starts to pour the appropriate ones. Except for Dalen, she kind of just sets the glass down, but puts all the wine glasses on the opposite side of the table.
It's like guilt tripping a fucking alcoholic.
Mm.
That's what this sounds like.
I want to make sure I'm giving Mallory some of the barbecue.
Yeah, she likes it.
Nice.
So eventually, so you see Dalen. He gets up and he goes, okay. He goes over here and he goes to grab one of the bottles and it kind of slides out of the way. He's like, he goes, "May I have some wine?" She goes, "Well, of course. Why do you think it's there?"
Cheeky bitch.
And he goes, "Thank you." Walks back over, pours him some, and he goes to sit it down. And she goes, no, don't sit it down over there. Put it back where it was.
The coaster. Use a.
She doesn't want it near him.
Then I kind of sits up again. He goes, "Right. My apologies." Goes back, sits it down again, and goes, "Thank you again." He goes to take a step forward. You see the glass fall over and spill, and she goes, "Really? Did you really have to sit it down like that?"
God,
He's terrible to him. Poor guy.
Dalen's kind of just like glaring at her. She goes, "No." She goes, "No, it's fine. I'll clean it up. Don't worry."
No, please, Edith, don't worry about it. We are guests. We should clean. I take my napkin, start patting down Thalen's area.
But isn't
Hang
it
over.
that we are guests we shouldn't clean it?
Nah, that's the opposite for me. I always clean when I'm at someone else's place.
I mean, like in real life, yeah, but like in like
Fake life.
scenarios, it's like you're the guest. You're not supposed to do anything.
Well, this isn't a fucking restaurant. It's another person's home.
I know that, but like, what?
I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I was so
Well,
confused. I was like, my brain.
But she floats a towel or like a towel over. She starts like dabbing it up like with the arcane. She goes, "Oh, no worry. It's really not a problem. I'm just kind of sad that we have to miss out on such a very good year." Just kind of glaring at him.
Jesus Christ, this dude. Just like a divorced couple.
Thalen, after taking he has like 2 bites of food, and he goes, "Well, it's been a very long carriage ride for us. I think it'd be best if I were to retire. A stressful job and a long carriage ride. It's not good for maintaining a proper sleep schedule. You understand, yes?" She goes, "Oh, yes, of course. Please, by all means, go rest." Thalen kind of gets up and he heads off.
Hey, Gaidos, can I have some of that grape juice that you have?
Hey, I'm gonna look at Elroka.
Do I see Thalen walk past me?
Yeah, he walks past you as you kind of have like you're in like a kind of your scare stance. As Thalen kind of sees it and he goes, "Oh, hello, Sam."
Oh,
I take
hey.
it you took her insult to heart when it came to not coming to dinner.
Yeah, but I mean, she seems kind of mean.
Very, very mean. He kind of swallows a bit and goes, "Do you want to come inside and we can? I don't know." He kind of thinks about it and he goes, "Do you like playing cards?"
Playing card. Well,
You haven't had card playing partner.
I haven't played cards in forever.
You haven't had partner to play with since bit. Oh.
Oh.
No, let's go. Let's go.
He goes, "Okay, got something to relieve the stress." After a while of eating,
I
What
can't
about the
imagine what
grape
the
juice?
experience would be like.
Could I have some
yeah,
grape
you
juice?
give him some grape juice.
Hey, hey.
I-
I'll kind of hide and
I'm-
say, all right, just a sip.
No, I'm looking.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking
There.
right at you guys.
It's over.
Hey, you didn't hear any of it.
You looked at me when she asked.
I did.
I like
But did
two
you look
hand.
at me?
I do.
Yes, I did. I'm shaking my head. I'm like voicing.
I'm gonna,
I'm mouthing. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna. I'm looking at Vilgare. Do I listen to Elroka or do I listen to you?
I just want some grape juice. That's all.
Well,
No.
in that case, I'll be honest with you. This isn't. Well, this is alcoholic grape juice.
If
Oh.
the other kids see you doing this,
Oh. Well, what do I have to drink?
That's a good question.
There is some water,
kitty champagne.
and there is it's kind of like a citrusy drink, it's like an apple juice type thing that a lot of the kids are drinking.
Ah, can I have some of that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, yes.
You try it, and it's very bitter.
Oh.
It's
Well-
very bitter, and it kind of makes your stomach retch a little bit.
Is
On
something
second
wrong?
thought, I'll probably just stick with the water.
That's
Oh.
probably for the best. It's been a while since I've drank any water myself.
As he takes another swig of the Mountain Dew.
Yeah, do it again.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to do while at dinner?
I'd like to look at Edith while I'm sipping on the wine and say, Edith, what's up with you and Thalen?
She kind of sits there, kind of switches her drink and goes, "Oh, you don't want to get me started on that."
I
I
simultaneously
think
asked
I
the
would.
same question to Thalen.
Yeah,
So we get the different sides. Of the
I actually like that. Yeah.
Thalen, you guys are currently playing war.
Oh.
Did I
Can
win?
I?
Did I win?
He goes, "Oh, it's a not fun story."
No, Edith, do tell. Really?
please,
I
Thalen.
sip on more wine.
While he's asking Edith that, can I cast locate creature and find the nearest worm?
Make a stealth check.
Oh
Or a sleight of
yeah,
hand.
I
Stealth
forgot.
or sleight of hand, your choice.
I'm not expecting to either.
Oh, I guess just stealth. I'm not expecting to. Yeah.
She has disadvantage because she's in a conversation. Be happy.
Oh. I could have
Yes.
gotten smited then and there.
Oh, you could have been insta killed.
Cast locate creature.
Yeah.
Get that ping. Ping.
I'm locating the creature.
Let me think.
Every single kid lights up.
Ding, 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 ding,
I
ding,
really
ding,
hope
ding.
not. I feel like we should tell her. But also, if she's on the wrong side of this, then maybe not.
Yeah,
Oh,
might be bad.
All the kids are like, yay, yay,
Yeah.
yay. And then there's one kid that's eating is like, delicious.
And
This
that
is
person-
great.
That person is Linux.
Oh no.
Delicious. This tastes amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I really like this. Yes.
I
It's
don't
a
like
great
the rulers
conversation you
happening.
had.
It's 1,000 feet though, right?
It is, but we have been playing with the rule. I don't know what this spell says.
The ping comes from a kid that is sitting right next to Gydos.
I elbow Gydos in the ribs and I go, there's a worm in the kid right next to you.
Don't say that yet.
Yeah. Yeah, they can hear everything actually.
Oh yeah.
Redacted.
Oh.
Redacted.
Not this time.
God damn it, Beth.
I'm
That little
sorry. How
girl
am I
said a
supposed to
bad
remember
word.
everything about everything? I'm not
That girl
actually
said a bad
Valgrea.
word.
Jesus.
That little girl said a bad word over
I'll
there.
let you, I'll let you redact that.
Fine, I guess so.
Redaction.
Thank you, I
Okay.
guess. I'm sad about it, but whatever.
So Edith goes, well, if you must know. Takes another sip of it. If you believe it, Thalen and I actually used to be a little bit of an item.
I take a big sip and eyebrows raise. No way. You and him?
You
That
guys were
guy's
dating,
rigid.
Dalen?
He's so rigid and stressed all the time. What was that like?
Thalen kind of looks at you and goes, well, I can tell you that it was a much simpler time. It was back when I was just a normal adventurer before I took on all this responsibility. She goes, it was a long back. Before he had all that fanfare around him and all those people tending after all of his needs. Although I must admit, I honestly went way below my, well, league, if you would
Oh.
be.
Good thing Thalen's not there anymore.
What is
No,
Thalen?
I mean, I look at her and I say, you know, I can see it.
Thalen
Thank-
Alex he goes, oh, well, it was a wonderful time. She used to be so sweet to me. Really, I was lucky to have her. She had kind of a rigid personality, but I was able to overlook it.
And then what happened, Edith?
She goes, she says, oh, well, yeah, we had a pretty fun time whenever he was adventuring. He'd always shower me with little gifts, and he would always send little notes and stuff. Just little quaint things, stuff that doesn't really matter.
Wow.
But foolish things that he thought were important. So long story of tale that goes. He goes, I did everything I could, really. I mean, I'd spend a lot of my gold that I earned from adventuring to buy her flowers to take her out, but I don't know, she never seemed happy.
Aww.
And she goes, and either way, although I must admit, you shouldn't tell him this, or by all means do tell him this. I actually spent a fair bit of time whenever he wasn't around with some of the other nobles in town.
Oh, oh, you frisky girl, you.
You frisky girl.
And the last thing goes, well, you know, a girl does have to have her way around.
I don't know about
And
all
you can't,
that.
he goes, and you always, I mean, you can't really tie yourself down to a tree that's not really going anywhere. At least at that time, I thought so.
Valkyria is just going to ignore the unfaithful whore that sits at the table.
Wow.
And then she goes, and do you know the most perfect statement about this? Is that after he got that position, he put me in the easiest position I've ever had to do.
Oh,
She goes, I make a decent amount of gold here, get a place to stay, get to do basically whatever I want. And you know the best part about it?
huh?
It's not like he can ever remove me. It's not like he can really do anything. What if I come out, I tell the nobles and I tell everyone about what I've been doing here, and he's completely done. He's all in my good mercy.
I can see why he gets a little bit stressed.
But like,
Around
why is she
that.
mad at him that, even though she was the one that basically just was rude to him?
I relay something similar and I say, so, when was the falling out that made you so hostile towards him if he had such a good setup for you?
She kind of laughs and goes, well, it's relatively simple. I mean, why would I want to be with someone that weak? Why do I want to be with that sniveling little worm?
Jesus.
Yeah.
like
Okay,
to
well,
ask.
I no
I'd like
longer
to
feel
ask
bad about
Thalen.
killing you. Goodbye.
I'd like to ask Thalen. So what happened between you?
Yeah, we hear his perspective. Oh no.
Thalen goes, well, I must admit I'm not completely 100% about it, but my father always told me to find an enchanting young lady and always to woo her and to make him proud, but
Oh no.
I must admit I went towards the one that I thought would do just that, but it would appear that's not what truly makes me happy, and I think that regardless of how she treats me, I'm better because I get to be who I who I am.
Aww.
He then places down another card and goes, "Do you want to play again?"
I want to know more about your story.
Absolutely,
Why
yes,
are
we'll
you
play
trying to
again.
get him to just say
He kind of smiles at you and
out
says,
loud?
he just kind of smiles and goes, "There's not much more to tell. I mean, I gave her everything I could, but for some reason it wasn't enough. But I
We're
guess
all
it doesn't
gonna
really
die
matter."
because we wanted lore.
He kind of smiles and says, I wasn't exactly what she wanted or needed, apparently. I've come to peace with that for at least a little while. But it doesn't make it
get
any easier to have to grip my teeth whenever she decides to bare her fangs.
I get you. Do you need a hug? I hold out my arms.
Get all the spirits out too. Do a big group hug.
Jesus.
Wait,
The souls are
He-
listening too.
He kind of looks over at like the door and
Poor
goes,
guy.
"Yeah, yeah, I do."
Okay. I go for the hug. Can I roll to see how good of a hug it is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
It's a pretty
I
bony
love
hug.
doing these fun rolls. It's always a good
That's an okay hug.
as bones. I'm
So when she
sorry,
eats
man.
it,
I'm just bones.
she kind of downs the rest of her glass, and she goes, "Now let me tell you something. You said you told her who you are, right?"
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
screamed
just making
in front
sure.
of all the kids as well.
She goes, "Well, just to give you a little bit of heads up, Elroka.
Hmm.
Are you with anyone?"
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was
Good job.
a
She
little
goes,
bit tied up at the moment.
she goes, "Now listen here.
Uh,
You seem decently strong, and you seem very intelligent.
Decently strong.
Oh,
So
Very
Are you
intelligent.
kidding?
she goes, so let me tell you a little secret.
uh-huh.
Never trust her."
Oh,
Oh,
She goes, "It's so easy for us to stab you in the back."
That's
Man, this
And
real
what?
toxic.
this is black pill all the way.
Okay. So, as she says that, during the hug, I would like to feel and see if she actually stabbed him in the back. Physically.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
she did not.
I don't
Okay,
like how the
I just
DM
want
said it that way though.
I
He's like, no, she didn't.
I was waiting for the camera to switch as soon as it switches to that, and then all of a sudden I just feel like a knife
You're
in his
just
back.
patting on his back.
I'm like, wait a minute.
I went to make a perception check at El Roca.
Okay.
Am I okay, Beth?
I sure hope so, man. The dice isn't rolling. +5.
Okay, what are you trying to see?
Worms or knives or anything that could be dangerous to him.
No, you don't see anything like that. He appears to just be slightly enthralled in conversation with her.
I take a big down of the rest of my wine and say, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You seem to know your way around the block.
She says, just a little bit. She goes, but it's easy when there are suckers on every corner. And he gives a little smile.
I. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think this wine is actually getting to me a little bit. I should probably head to bed.
She kind of looks around, and most of the kids are done with their meals too, and she goes, "You make a very good point. No reason to have them just messing with bones." Ding, ding, ding. Children, it's time for bed. Go and prepare yourselves for the nighttime rituals. Have sweet dreams. And the kids start to file out one by one in a very orderly fashion.
Beth, look for another worm when all the kids leave.
Do it again.
I'm out of level 4 spells.
Ah!
You're 5.
Yeah, you cast as a 5th level.
Can I
2,000
cast that spell
feet.
as a 5th level?
You can cast any spell of a lower level with a higher level spell slot.
Does that make it like 2,000 feet still get a ping or something? Or
No, unless
No.
it specifies you casting it as a higher level. Does anything
Correct.
else? Okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
Now, making sure, when are you casting this?
all the
After
kids.
the kids left.
Okay.
Okay, I'll cast it as a 5th level spell.
Make a sleight of hand check yet again.
God dang it, I forgot about that. Frick. Okay, 15.
15? Okay. She's finished her conversation, so she's no longer distracted.
God bless.
That was close.
Okay, I'm managing to very simply say her verbal and somatic components.
Oh.
You cast the spell, and you indeed feel a worm from her.
No!
Can
Oh,
I send a
boy.
message, like my messaging stone? Can I send it telepathically, or does it have to be like outward verbal?
Has to be verbal.
God
It is
bless.
received telepathically, but it must be done verbally.
I want.
Oh, this is bad.
I'm going to excuse
We
myself
got
from the
yeah,
table. I think I'm going to go stretch my legs a little bit. I'm done with my food, though. It was really good.
She smiles and goes, "Well, thank you. I'll be sure to give your thanks to the staff." She goes, if you're going to be walking around outside, do be careful. Creatures do tend to roam at night.
Oh, okay. I should be fine. Gaidos, you want to come with me for protection?
I can do that.
Yeah, let's go eat some more flowers.
That is a brilliant idea.
I
Did
push
they
in
just
my
say eat
chair and I
flowers?
scramble out of the room.
Yeah, as they say that, Lanma also goes, "I'm feeling quite full myself. I think it'd be best for me to retire as well."
Let me take you back to your room, Lenma.
He goes, "Thank you, Miss Edith." And they head out.
It is not safe to sleep here, guys. Oh,
Well, we don't know
All
that.
enemies are nearby.
I will
We don't know
use-
that
You
yet.
guys start to leave. Jeff goes, "Thank you."
I pull Jeff close to me.
All right, you three head outside.
As soon as we're outside and like by the flower bushes and we're like playing with the flowers and I'm handing petals to Gaidos to eat, I'm going to
Yeah, I'm just taste testing every one of them.
Most of them aren't that good, except the blackberries. You really like the blackberries. They're very flavorful.
Can I have another one of those?
Yeah, here, go. I like rub it off on my dress and hand it to him.
Thank you.
No, they get back in the room once you guys are back to playing games.
So I'm going to bend down and act like I'm picking up another flower and whisper into the stone to El Roca and say that Edith had the worm in her ear. It is not safe to sleep here.
Okay, Oroka, you received that message.
Sweat. Immediate sweat. Oh, so hey, Balin.
He kind of looks up from the card game. Yes, what do you need?
All right, so you know how you've been stressed a lot, recently, especially being here and being back. Some unfond memories.
He goes, yes, I've actually started to calm down. He goes, your friend here is actually very good at playing war.
Okay,
I
so
look up.
it's
I
good
look
that
up
you've.
and literally half my cards are facing towards him and half are towards me. And I like do like a big thumbs up.
You get the feeling Thalen's kind of just trying to make him feel better.
It's good that you've reset back to 0. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, and I get close to him and whisper, it seems Edith is infected.
Thalen's kind of does like the gulp, and he's like, "Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. That probably means most of the children are infected too.
Yeah, there's a good chance of that,
I'm sorry,
actually.
I
what'd you
didn't
say,
say that,
Orochi?
but I'm glad you guys are intuitive enough to know.
What did you say, Orochi?
Considering she's the den mother, it's just, you know.
Yes, that's the most worrisome.
Oh no.
You see, Thalen, he also kind of sits down and goes, "Oh, I should probably say this then. We can repeat it back whenever those two get back." Kind of pulls out some of the files, and he goes, "I looked into this individual. What is it, Linux?"
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Yep.
goes, "I looked him up. Apparently, he was one of the children here for a while back whenever Alarock was still here."
Oh.
He goes, "Perhaps that picture that she was displaying could have been him,
Oh.
although it's not really displayed too well."
Okay. Well, I sit down, take a deep breath, and sigh. Say, okay, so it seems our situation is we're in an orphanage with superpowered children that very much are likely being mind controlled by a den mother whose power we have no idea, but we can assume it's quite great. And likely the children are also compromised. I put my hands together and go and put it to my face. What do?
All right, switching perspective over. Velgreo, Elroka has not responded.
Wow.
Actually, no, Elroka has responded. You received the message of, "Thalen, we got a problem." The first thing that he said.
Sweat emoji.
Well, I want to do a perception check and see if anyone is watching us.
All right, roll it.
I forgot I had to roll it.
You even said it was a check.
Yeah. Oh no, that's a 6.
You haven't seen anyone.
This
I
guy
just-
don't see anything.
Dennis, do you see anyone?
Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay, get there.
2 per check unless otherwise stated. No,
Well?
you guys don't see anything.
Nice. Okay.
Everyone's fine here.
You don't have like a spell to help out with that? Or...
I mean, I do, but I didn't cast it before I did it, and it would only be a D4 plus. So. Alright, well, I'm going to just like slowly pick flowers on my way over towards the door that I saw
I mean,
earlier.
they don't have one. They don't have one that they used.
I'm going to slowly pick flowers on the way over to the door that I saw earlier with my true sight.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look around once more when I'm by the door.
You gonna do another perception check?
Yeah, new area that counts.
You do this one at disadvantage
Okay.
because you're further in now, and there's no real place to really look. You're also surrounded by these rose bushes.
Oh, well.
Probably that means it's up to you.
Alright, so I'm
If
also
you
at
want to roll
disadvantage.
another one, it's at disadvantage.
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Just need a high roll.
Nah,
Having any modifiers?
no.
You don't see
Okay.
anything. Everything looks clear.
Everything's
I'm
fine with me.
going to try to open the door that I found.
Okay. Yeah, it just opens.
Okay.
Simple enough.
I'm hesitating in real life as well as in the game.
You see the hole before you. There is an iron ladder. It leads down to a dark area that has a slight greenish yellow hue to it.
I guess we climb down the ladder.
Well, you have scrying, don't you? Does that do anything?
I do have scrying.
I also have scrying. I've never thought of that spell. Hold on.
I mean, does it? Wait.
You check do like a
It's
360 view of the area, like a GoPro or some shit.
I really
Got it.
thought about that spell.
Scrying. You target a creature or a location.
Yeah.
That you have been to.
Yeah,
Or
you could do a bird's eye view.
Could I? I could do one of Vilgria. Oh,
Alright, what are you guys doing?
I was thinking we just start climbing down the ladder.
Well,
Hesitation is defeat.
hesitation is
true.
defeat. Let's do it.
well, just saying, you guys have that for another check.
We're going down the ladder.
Okay.
Goodbye.
It takes
Okay,
a few moments for you guys
I'll
to
I'm
follow
not
climb down.
going to step off the ladder into the goop though.
Okay, so are you going for? So that means you're going first or second?
I mean, like, cause isn't the whole room just goop?
The floor of the room is goop. Yes,
Yeah, so we should stay on the ladder and not step in the goop.
Wait, then why are
It
we
is-
doing it on the ladder?
You
it is
just get-
about. Just be aware, it's about 7 feet away from the ladder. It's a 10 by 10 room. So it's far. It's not close enough that you could reach it.
No, I'm not trying to reach. I just don't want to stand in the goop in case the goop is toxic and or there's something in the goop that could kill me.
You already stood in it, though, didn't you?
I hope not.
You did when you passed through the stone. Remember?
Oh, I was just hoping to peek through the stone.
Oh no, I saw it as you stepped into the room.
Oh. I mean, it wasn't specified on my end, so. So,
Yeah,
like, nothing happened when I stepped in the goop?
No, nothing happened.
Oh,
I'd do it again.
that's real sketch, though.
This entire situation is sketch.
Okay, well, go down the ladder, step onto the goop.
Okay. You step in, you see the stone room that you're in, with that elevated pedestal type like pool that's there, with this kind of purplish black goop, and there's also there's the pool that's inside. You're not close enough that you can really see inside of it. You need to get closer for that.
I'm going to let Mallory stay outside of the door, though.
She's
Can I?
outside of the ladder.
Yeah, to like to the ladder. So like she's still up in the garden.
I'd like to use Mage Hand. Should I just fish around the pool, or should I actually reach in?
Whatever you think, man.
I'll fish around.
Disturb the water.
Make a general D20 plus your dexterity modifier.
+1, 9.
9. It's
Meh.
difficult. It's really hard to get something. It takes you about 2 minutes of trying to do this,
Okay.
but eventually you do end up snagging something small. Only fits in about your index finger and your thumb on it. It's about that big.
Is it the worm?
Yeah. Can I lift it out?
Yeah, you lift it up, and you hear the small screeching sound of this tiny tadpole.
Smash it.
Tiny tadpole. Can I squish it with Mage Hand?
Yeah, it goes.
Well, that's really bad.
This purple goop comes out of it.
Ooh, nasty.
Make a perception check, both of you.
Oh.
This is where
Set
we
'em off.
die.
Quick, you gotta look. You gotta look.
Plus
You need a
five,
big roll. Big roll.
17.
17, Velgray, you easily hear the sound of.
No!
What are you
Where's
doing?
Mallory?
Immediately?
I'm immediately scrambling up the ladder.
Scrambling up the ladder. Make an athletics check for me.
Okay. And
This
I
is
want
it,
to
Gotta get
cast
up that
like a
ladder
guiding
fast.
bolt and hold it.
15. Okay, you barely manage to, as you're running up and you start charging this guiding bolt, you see a individual starting to close the hatch. You can fire your guiding bolt if you want.
Yes.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay.
Big roll, big roll, big roll, big roll.
Plus your spell attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, spell casting
Okay,
ability.
then +9 then.
All right, that manages to hit. You peg this assailant right in the noggin. You hear a sound of, and then a thud.
You just killed someone. You liar.
Because that's what we've learned from this.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're learning.
Wait, so I pegged something in the head? What did I peg in the head?
Killed something.
You pegged what
get up
appeared to
there.
be a humanoid in the head.
Okay.
Get up.
I get all the way up the ladder and look at what I hit.
You scramble up the ladder, and you notice that on your far left side, Mallory is kind of crumbled on the ground, having been launched against the wall.
Oh, Valori.
She's
What did I hit?
she currently is kind of like.
What
She
did
seems
I?
very dazed.
Oh no.
I would like to climb up the ladder as well.
What did I hit?
You look collapsed into these rose bushes is a child.
You just. Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's awkward. Time to hide the body.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, you should
That's
look for a
awkward.
worm.
Yeah, look for a worm. I look for a worm.
Make a perception check.
Valori isn't very
+5.
smart.
+5. You notice it crawling towards Mallory.
I
Smash.
run up and I stomp on it a bunch of times.
Okay, but careful pace now.
I'm getting out. Can I check myself for worms?
I want to pick up Mallory like a baby and cradle her in my arms.
She is completely crumpled in your hands, and she is just kind of limp. She's still alive, badly hurt.
Do we
I'm
have
going
explosives?
to cast Healing Word
Okay.
on her. +4. Plus, it's 4 and.
Luck question.
Oh goodness. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 HP to her.
Okay. She kind of shakes her head a bit, and she goes, that hurt.
I'm so sorry, Mallory. I didn't know.
We should alert the others that we should get out of here.
I send a message
Body?
to Alroka and immediately say we need to get out of here right now.
Well, you give them some details. Kill the kid. We should leave.
We need to get out of here right now. Giant pool with worms in it. Run.
I hear in the back. Did somebody say killing a kid? In that message?
No, don't worry about it.
Can I check myself for worms?
Yeah, roll perception check.
Oh, thank God.
None on you.
Nice.
None
What about me
on
with
you.
that 19? Did you check me with that 19?
No.
You have a 19, Daniel.
He rolled to check himself. There are none
Oh.
on him.
You
Are
jerk.
you gonna check yourself, Beth?
I guess I'm gonna have to, apparently, since nobody else checks for me. Oh, wow. 16.
16, you don't see any on you.
Pray to God there isn't one
On
on
you.
me.
On you. One.
I'm
It
going
didn't
to
fit
run up
that
to the
suit.
kid and check the kid. If they're breathing. If the...
You blew off
Please
their
be dead,
fucking
please be
head.
dead, Please
No,
be
I
dead.
didn't. It's a
Blew their
guiding bolt.
noggin.
It does like 2 damage. Chill out.
Please be dead. Please be dead. Please be
What?
dead.
You just
It is
nailed
a-
it in the noggin.
It is a dead kid. They don't have that many hit points.
Oh, Beth, you murdered a child. Yes.
I didn't even
We've
roll damage
established.
for the guiding bolt. It's literally
Wait,
it's
hold on.
4d6. Never mind.
Yeah, that kid's super dead.
More, yeah.
That kid was probably already dead before I
Yeah,
hit
I
him.
was
What are
about
you
to say, it's
talking
probably
about?
dead.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is a
I
fair
didn't
point.
kill the kid. I just shocked the worm out of it.
You killed a kid.
I did not kill a kid. This is the Loose the Arrow episode all over again.
No, no, you
You know.
Oh, Greg
a
gets
kid.
away with a lot of technicalities on
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. Every single
Yeah,
kill.
What do you mean?
Wait
The
a
kid was
minute.
already dead. The
What
kid
about
was
the
trying to
fucking-
lock us in
Alright.
the worm room.
What
Yeah,
about the-
Alright, we'll leave
Times
it.
when you hit a pedestrian and it be their fault. Like if they
If the
walk out in front of you
pedestrian is a
every time-
zombie, what does it matter?
she's
I'm
got a
saying,
fair
I mean, if
point.
you always have the right of way, I mean, technically you never killed anyone, but it's like,
You kind of still.
It was the car that killed him, not me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Thalen, I just
Oh,
got the
man.
message, and it seems things are escalating very quickly.
and he goes,
Escalating.
so
Well, we might have a body somewhere on the premises.
he goes, "Are you fuck-"
It's not one of ours, at least.
he goes, is it one of the ones that's infected at least?
Yes, it was.
It was,
I
but
send
Aurora
back
wouldn't
in-
know.
I send back in my head. Okay, who died?
I can't reply, so.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
mean, you could.
I'm getting nothing from the message reply back, honestly, Thalen. But if
Why don't you ask Lunma to cast his messaging? I just used all 3 of my messages today.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Lumma, don't you have a way to communicate with them?
He goes, yes, I do. Do we need to?
It'd be nice to send it to Belgrade, get a little update on our situation, see if it's if it's a 10 or if it's like a 5.
Which also reminds me, everyone but Celin's in store, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ah!
Yes! I'm a genius and didn't eat the poison food. I'm
I
a
never-
genius.
I
Six.
never specific. I had the wine.
I got a
Does the wine count?
6.
It's a 10.
I got a
I'm a
6.
I know,
genius.
you had you had the leg, remember?
I never said I ate it. I said I perceived it. I never said I ate it.
We're getting into
Oh.
technicalities here, but I'll give it to you.
I never said eat.
I got a 6. What happens
6.
to us?
So, Greya,
Dumb bitch.
everyone who rolled below a 15, let me know.
Oh, shit.
That's me
that
and
means-
Daniel.
So that means Lunma.
You now have 5 minutes to live.
Yeah, honestly.
So Lunma, Gydos, and Velgrea, all you guys start to fall unconscious.
Oh, great. Don't I have like, or was that like a different character?
Different character. That was,
One was up in our room, right?
Yeah. You
Oh,
see,
this
as he
guy's
says
tuckered
this,
out.
he goes, yes, of course I can.
Are you okay? You look so. Oh, he's
Oh,
He's
he's
collapsed.
tired.
What? Can I like, have I done my channel, my divine intervention in the past 7 days?
No, you haven't. It's been more than
Let's
7
see.
days since the last one, for sure.
Last one you did was against Ass. It had been that day, 2 more days, at 8 hours in Dissipators,
Carry the third day.
And we spent 2 days in town.
day of 10. No, I already counted the 2 days of 10. It's
Oh.
been 6.5 days.
Damn.
Oh, wow. I'm dead.
Feels
Goodbye,
bad.
guys. I'll send you
You're
my new character art for
unconscious.
my next character.
You're
You're-
sleeping.
So
You're
it's about this time that as you're like holding up Mallory, and you send this, both you and Gydos, your like vision becomes starts to get blurry.
Guy, those
Oh,
what's
hey.
happening.
I know, it seems like we're passing out.
Why are you like this?
What a casual way to say that.
And he says as he's just kind of falling down, and everything turns black.
See you around.
Could
So,
I? Oh,
Phelan, Lumba doesn't suffer from narcolepsy, does he?
I wonder
He
if I
goes-
could have casted protection from evil and good.
No, this was a poison.
Oh.
Thalen goes, no, wait. He goes, shit. He
This
goes,
bitch tried to poison
he
people.
goes, you must have put something in the food.
Oh, that's not good.
He goes, do we know at all where they're at? If they could have succumbed to this same thing, then they could be unconscious
Oh,
somewhere,
no.
just like Lunma.
I definitely remember Belgrade taking a huge chomp of earthy meat and
Oh,
trading
yeah.
it with whatchamacallit, Gydo.
Guidance.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. I start putting away the cards.
Just, you kind of drop them.
Scrambling for the cards.
This is bad. Oh no! I'm like walking around the room, panicked.
Okay. We
you
are going to
think-
go in initiative order very quickly.
No!
Yes,
Just
I go
scream.
first.
We have the worm in our brains.
I
I,
get to go first. Yay.
Elroka, Slynn's in store, and Thalen, just roll a d20 for me. I'm not going to actually roll initiative, but we're going to go in initiative order.
This is a little
All
bit awkward.
right. So this one's mine. Got a
This one's-
15. Good luck.
18.
All right, you win. Okay.
20.
Jeez. Okay. Everyone high rolled. Okay.
You're up
Jeez.
first. With this information, anything you would like to do?
Okay, so Lemma's on the ground. Things are going badly. First things first. Is there any way I could slap Lemma awake?
Yeah, you can spend your action and try to wake him up.
Is there anything else I need to do? Let me make sure I can look at this properly.
Maybe you try to come find us.
Well, that's
No.
that's one thing, but I can't just leave Lemma passed out in the room.
You can't just leave us passed out outside with a dead kid next to us.
Hey, immediate problems first, please.
Wow. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it just looks like all three of you are dead. So it could have been anything that killed you.
That's.
know?
I mean, if this somehow turns into a talking our way out.
It's true.
Okay, I guess the first thing I'm gonna do. Do I perceive anyone coming first before I
Roll a
make
perception
my
check.
action? Okay. Do I hear anything or anything at all? 7.
You are panicking.
All right. Well, this is not
Panic.
good. Okay.
Slap him awake.
Yeah, I guess first things first. Lunma.
No.
Advantage on the saving throw. He makes it. As you
thank
smack
God.
him the third time, he goes, yes, I'm awake. What happened?
Food poisoned. You knocked out. Others probably knocked out. We need to leave.
He goes, that's not good. 1 second. Okay, he's casting locate creature,
Oh,
and he pings Vogre. He goes, the young one. She's out. She's out. In front of the manor.
Out in front of the manor. Out in front of the manor.
Looks
out in
like we
front of
need
the
to go.
manor. I guess we do.
All right, what do you guys want to do? I'll say you guys can move as a unit if you want.
All right, Thalen, stay behind me. Stay close.
All right.
Keep
Slash
your
I
eyes
go.
peeled for worms.
Okay,
I
you
got-
guys rush out.
I got an
Make a
idea,
perception
guys.
check for me.
What was
Okay.
that?
Make a perception check.
Alright.
Eh.
Is that one of the
10.
things? It is.
Put
I'll
on
do-
your
I'll do
glasses,
my,
Kyle.
I put on my glasses for this. I just want to make sure. I didn't
Oh, what's
need
it?
the glasses because I got it the first time, but yeah. 18.
18.
Do I have advantage?
You notice
Perception?
something. You notice some figure dips into one of the side corridors.
Okay, I legit don't care. Someone went into that room over there, side corridor, that way. I point it.
Go the opposite direction of that person, please.
You're currently at the top of the staircase. It was in the peripheral on your right side.
Peripheral. I don't even have peripherals.
You don't have eyeballs. Thalen, do you know our way out?
Thalen just points towards the front door. Also, as you guys get into this main area, the candles all turn off, like they flicker out.
Oh
All right.
God, that
I have
trick she
dark
didn't want to
vision.
teach me.
Thalen, there's
Good
only,
thing I have dark vision, right, guys?
if I remember correctly, there's only one person who knows that trick in this household.
Thalen looks to you and says, I'm afraid we both know. Kind of moves a little bit closer.
Edith? You here?
No,
Lady Edith?
Is this phasmophobia? What is this?
Yeah.
Edith?
You hear the movement of feet.
We heard a footstep.
I think you guys
Had
need to move a
some-
lot faster than what you're moving.
Let's. I guess we'll
Is
take a
this-
step down. Oh,
Is this
one
an
step at a
alone ghost?
time.
Is this
Okay.
an alone ghost or is this a?
And through each step, I'm saying, Edith.
Stop taunting!
I'm
You're
not
gonna get us
taunting.
all
I'm just
killed. No, you're gonna get us all killed.
stop. You get out of the phasmophobia mood right now.
As,
You're gonna get us.
as you're saying that, you hear. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh.
That don't
Okay.
like it.
She's
All right,
summoning the
Thalen. I hope you're ready for
children.
a fight,
If you're ready for a fight.
and I hope you
Only
weren't
all kids are
attached.
gonna snap their necks.
I hope you weren't attached to any of those children, Thalen.
Thalen goes. He goes. At this point, I think we should just be rid of them.
Wow.
You're right.
Hey,
I'm not liking
Lemma,
this Thalen character anymore, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this sounds sketchy.
Lemma, take one of those orbs. I need you to cast a delayed fireball behind us.
Loma goes. Right. You see him prep one. He hands it to you.
I'm gonna.
Crystal bead.
How do I activate it? Can you tell me? How's that?
Lunma has when he hands it to you, you gain basically like the trigger switch.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Or a
place
grenade.
Or it will automatically detonate after 1 minute.
1 minute. We have
for
1
magic
minute.
damage.
All right.
So is it 1 minute or a trigger, or is it both?
Both.
It's a 1 minute fuse, but it has a trigger on it.
I'm gonna place on the stairs and say, okay, let's go.
Okay. You start to run out. We'll go at this one turn at a time. Everyone will get an action. Will get to do what they want to, but we'll go a turn at a time. So
Okay.
I'll say at first it takes at least one turn to get down the stairs into the foyer to the front door.
Okay.
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 Second turn. It takes. You guys are currently at the front door. What do you wish to do?
I'd like to ask Lunma for one more delayed fireball. Well, just one,
Blow.
if he can.
Yeah. This would be one of his last ones. So he agrees.
And I place this one by the door.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Third turn. What do you want to do?
I open the door.
The door is locked.
God.
Time to rage.
Yeah, just
Okay.
bust the door down. Get out of there.
Also time to bear stance.
All right.
I'm gonna rip the door off its hinges.
I'll activate.
Roll a strength check.
You do that.
One of those is a 23.
Yeah. Are your attacks technically magical?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. You grab the door and you can feel this magical force holding it in place as you just go. No, fuck this. Get me out.
I love that so much.
As you guys just fucking scuttle the fuck out.
And as we're about 60 feet away, I'm gonna activate both delayed fireballs.
So you're just running straight out and then blowing it up like in Django.
Basically, yeah.
There you go. Please.
Okay, by the time you're in 60 feet, if you're double dashing, that would be that much damage. Double to structures. Okay, yeah, you basically level the house
Oh.
because you did 2 massive demolition blasts in the main foyer close to the basement, so it would have collapsed if the house would have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Worms just fly out from every direction during the blast.
Well, we know where most of them are.
We were right by that door, though.
Yeah, outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we see any children's heads fly out?
Do we hear any screaming of children?
I don't want to know that part. I want to know if I took damage from that.
Why would you take damage? You're
Because we
nowhere
were
near
right
that.
by the door, and you placed one by the door.
You
At
did
the
not.
front
You guys,
door.
No,
you
we
guys
weren't
did
by
not
the door.
take any damage.
Yeah, it was the front door.
All right, as you guys run out, and the giant explosion as the house starts to kind of collapse in on itself. You know the end of the ending scene from Monster House.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what I was
exactly
thinking
what I
of.
was thinking.
Yeah.
Look at
Glad
that.
we're all on the
All
same
of
page,
us.
man.
Big
We got
Yeah,
the
brain.
exactly.
synergy.
We all
brains
thought
right
about
here.
Monster House collectively.
As it because it clamps in on itself, you look around and there's just this massive pile of rubble around.
Whoa.
All right, Ludma, you're our guide. We need to find Belgrade. And
That's gonna be the title of this episode, Monster House.
oh,
Lunma goes, I've only got one of these left, so we need to make it count.
just point us in the direction, and that's
Let's
all
do
we
it.
need.
All right, he pings it. He senses. He points out that he goes over there, and he points to where a large amount of rubble has coalesced and is covering what appears to be some bushes.
We're dead.
I guess gotta go over there. That's where we gotta go.
We
Let's
didn't
go.
take any damage because we instantaneously died.
What? You
That is
guys aren't in the house though. You're outside.
We go.
You get, Bessie, you get down, or you get to this large amount of like wood scrap and just all this stuff over these like what appear to be like plants or something. You can roll a strength check / investigation, or roll a strength check to move the stuff.
I'll roll that.
Yeah, that's a you thing, not a me thing.
18.
18, Oroka. Not effortlessly. You were struggling to do this, but you managed to kind of lift it up.
Pretty heavy.
Yeah.
It's
You
a
can roll
house.
another strength check to try to throw it off, or just kind of like Superman hold it.
I'm gonna throw it off.
Okay.
24.
You just throw it off.
Ugh.
Hercules,
I see them?
Hercules.
Okay, make a perception check or an investigation check, your choice.
I'll make a perception. 16.
You don't see them anywhere.
Oh no. Oh no, Belgrea!
Can I do it?
Mallory!
Perception or investigation, your choice.
Either way, I'll have advantage on it
It's true.
once I use my lens. Yeah. I need advantage. Now I got a
Yeah.
16 at best.
Are you choosing
Sucks.
perception or investigation?
Choose investigation. I think perception.
Sure, I'll choose investigation.
Choosing investigation, you manage to feel that there is, in fact, a door there, like a trap door that you cannot see.
But we went
There's a-
outside of the door though.
That's true. You also
But-
fucking bolted the kid who tried to trap you.
There's a trap door here.
There's also a good amount of time you guys were conked out.
That's true.
So,
I-
oh no, these
Oh,
characters!
no.
They were forming a bond.
All right.
I guess.
I
Has
tell
one-
Oroka the Bull of the North that there's a trap door here.
Okay, and then I go lift up the door.
The Saloon's door felt the door and he lifted it up,
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
but the hole is not big enough for Elroka to fit into.
Lemma, do you have a
No.
light?
Oh no.
He goes, yes, I do. He casts a light cantrip, and there's an orb of light.
I need you to send that light down there.
Okay. He sends it down, and you guys can see that there appears to be some kind of substance on the bottom floor of this. You can't really make out a whole lot from the exact angle you're at right now.
You guys better make
Ugh.
us go dumb real fast.
We don't even know if you're down there for sure, but this is probably likely. I can't fit. I can't fit.
Fit.
It was Gydos that could make people go dumb though.
It was me.
Sel, can you make people go dumb?
No, definitely can't.
Can
Well,
Lunma make people go dumb?
They
We
gotta
don't
find
know
it
yet.
first.
Yeah, we gotta find them first.
I don't wanna die.
I give myself a little slap on the chest and cast Reduce.
All right, Oroki becomes small enough to fit into that hole.
Reduce.
Okay.
Oroka?
So with
Everyone-
height
Is that-
squeeze, you can make it.
Is that you, Oroka?
Just for now. And I say, okay, people, one at a time. I'll go in. Lenma, keep the light on the ground.
He goes, all right.
Let's go.
All right. Who's going first?
I'm descending first, I guess.
All right. So as you start descending, eventually you reach the bottom, and as you pan around, you do notice that you see Vilgrea and Gaidos' body lying unconscious, as well as Mallory appears to be unconscious. But you do
no.
see that Vilgrea's body has been pulled up kind of closer to the pool, and there appears to be a child with what appears to be a kitchen knife to her neck.
Sick.
And as you guys get down, he goes, don't come any closer."
All right. Listen to us, kid. We're just here to get our friends and get the hell out. We know there's something crazy going on here with Edith and the other children. Just put the knife down and let us go.
He goes, "What was that sound a second ago?"
The house, it blew up.
What do you mean? It okay. And then you see him kind of knife kind of pulls down. He goes, ah. Well, aren't you all just interesting ones?
What the hell? Is it Asmodeus? I'm gonna cry.
What is
Are
happening?
you the Elder Brain?
Not directly. Although I guess you could say I'm a conduit.
Who are you?
It's
Well, speaking of which, that's funny. We actually just wanted to speak to you in particular about this whole tadpole thing going on with the brain eating and the mind control and the you know what I'm talking about. I say nervously.
He goes, I'm sure you have. Although I must admit, you all did a very good job fending off the oncoming onslaught to your people. It
Well,
is
you
not-
know, you did
Thank
make
you.
it easy. So
kind
that,
of face
that
kind of scowls.
is that the scowl good? That scowl's bad, isn't it? That's like a mean kind of smile, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's an angry smile.
You see the knife press up, and a little blood trickle starts to go.
Okay, listen, we just want to get our friend and get out. We don't know what you were doing here. Frankly, we don't really care. We have bigger issues, and we're trying to take care of another force outside of the realm of even you, the Elder Brain.
You then see like a pause as you see the eyes kind of go kind of erratic for a second, and then you hear, "You should be careful what it is that you're speaking of.
I freaking knew it. Oh, Roka!
I've taken some insight into what's going on. I'm surprised that you all have managed to corner one that is able to, in a time of panic, actually draw my attention.
Who are you? I asked.
The one to which you have referred. Although,"
Magalash.
he goes, "No, you dolt."
Oh, that's kind of mean. Come on, you can understand that was a reasonable assumption. Go on with your monologue.
With your monologue.
You sly dog.
Sorry, didn't mean to
You
interrupt
taught
with
me
my
monologue.
assumptions. You see the muscles. You should assume there's no brains.
You don't have muscles right now.
He's gonna kill you. We're all dead. This is the end of the campaign. Ah.
Perhaps.
It drives the knife into Velgrea's chest,
Sick!
not into a vital point, but just to make a point.
Okay, I get it.
Okay.
You can keep going.
Chill.
I do the zipping motion on my mouth.
I'm putting together my next character. I have
Oh,
character
great.
art in the works that I want to develop a character off of, so.
Oh, great. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, or piercing damage.
It's fine. Fine. It's fine.
Hey,
I-
calm down. You're knocked out.
Chill.
Make a
So sad.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Plus 2.
You're
7,
still
8,
knocked
9. Yeah.
Adds some blood sugar as he withdraws the blade and goes, "Have I got your attention?"
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, God.
It goes, "You know, it's rather difficult to get in the mindset to be able to peer into one so far away. And yet you draw my attention only to bore me. So, how about I save you the trip instead of having to come here to me so that we can speak? You bring up Magalash. What of him?"
Very kind of you to allow us this opportunity. He has a very, I don't know how much you know, but he has a very big plan that we're trying to stop that exceeds even the capabilities of you.
Hmm. And what makes you think that?
Well, because he's trying to access a realm even outside of your comprehension, something outside of this very world.
Plenty of those.
Kind of, it pauses and goes, "This Magalash, it has informed me of something similar.
And
Said
I'm guessing it asked for your blood.
that was per our arrangement. How did you know?"
Because it's part of his ritual. He doesn't intend to keep up his end. He intends to end this world.
Stop.
You don't know that.
Well, we've already come to a impasse in our agreement.
And what was that?
Eyes focus towards you for a second and says, "The annihilation and assimilation of that town that you all had decided to defend."
What do you want with Mathael? Why do you want it?
I want everything to come under our rule and to become as one. Do you not fear and hate that everyone is so different?
It
Do you
does
not,
get on my nerves, yeah.
do you not wish that we all can come together and coalesce into one hierarchy, one being, one life form?
No, it doesn't sound
Bro,
that
that's what
bad
I've
when
been
you.
saying.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too bad when you say it out loud
Bro,
like
I
that.
love communism.
What?
He goes, "That is the gift that I bring and offer. Yet many of those that fight against it only wish to maintain their own status quo."
Well, those little tadpoles. I look at the big pool, and I say, they kind of eat our brain, don't they? We kind of got info from one of your little boys there.
He goes, "Nothing more than a relinquish of control. You're still inside, and you're still one of us. Have you not noticed the personalities and likenesses persist, if not meant for merely me to allow a nudge and to assist in taking the reins, so that we can all be within unity?"
It's a fair point.
Mhm.
Okay, look, you should know how humans, particularly those with free will, are. The ideas of them being confined to a single individuality. It's kind of not so tempting to them when they can roam free themselves and do what they want. You can see the impasse here in the philosophies.
He goes, "And yet those same humans hunt my kind on some sort of righteous crusade. Is it truly so wrong that I want to bring such a noble effort, and that my people are hunted to extinction?
Is there any way we could come to a truce? Because I think it's very possible at this point. You do have a knife to my friend's throat.
And knife in my
God.
chest too.
You know, like maybe you guys keep this area. You did take over all of the elves and a lot of the dwarves. Maybe you could keep that area and we could not touch you guys at all. Because there is, again, we do need to stop Magalash.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on,
Broke.
Yes!
Yes!
Did it meet the DC though?
DC was 25, by the way.
Yeah.
It pauses and says,
Nice.
and then you see out from the noses, crawls out from Velgrea and Gydos' noses, the tadpoles.
Oh,
It goes, let this be a gesture of mutual understanding.
noted and agreed with and appreciated.
It then goes, you will inform me on what this Magalash wishes to do.
Sure.
Do you,
Whatever you say, boss man.
Yeah,
do
we
you
do
have
know that.
sort of like a communicator that we could talk
Yeah,
to?
we could like give you something. We have a boss man as well, and he's really down for more allies. Honestly, he's stressed all the time.
Yeah.
He reaches into the spawning pool and grabs a tadpole.
Is this safe for me to be carrying around?
It goes, they're under my command. Just make sure that it's able to eat and feed, lest it feed upon you.
So we just put in like a person or something, or
He says, if you wish. He then looks towards Mallory and says, you have a perfectly good puppet there.
you know, sometimes we have favorites that we prefer not to have. We'll find somebody. Don't you worry about that. We'll let you know what Magalash is doing too, because his plan, it's kind of fucked.
It then says, very well. I will try this diplomacy.
Would not hurt. Also, those elves and dwarves, very scary people. I commend you on your, enhancing of their
Pick up
abilities.
that blanket.
It's taken nothing but time. And I can assume the rest will follow, given time. Perhaps we were in too much of a rush.
Let's. I just hope we can come to another mutual understanding that's beneficial for both parties.
It looks, at,
We'll be on our way.
it looks at you and says, if you ever come into contact with any other illithid, merely invoke my name. And that should provide some alleviation of the tension.
What's
What name would that be to invoke?
The Elder Brain.
Oh,
Kranishon.
can you spell that?
KRALAHNESHUN.
Correlation.
Correlation.
Say that
Really
one more
happy
time for me,
someone else
Trevor.
other than me is writing it down.
KRALAHUNSHE.
Correlation.
Well, you got it.
Yeah.
That's no problem whatsoever. And just so you know, as bonus witnesses, you have the Guildmaster of Mathael here with us. So we know this has happened.
and then says, "Very well. I shall send an envoy or an ambassador towards Mathayan. Make them aware if anything happens to it, there will be repercussions.
You got it.
And I'll forget about this incursion that you've recently done."
Thank you.
Appreciated.
The kid then just goes limp and falls unconscious.
Oh, well.
Idiot.
Just gonna walk over, pick up my friends, throw them over my shoulders, and let's climb back out of it here.
What about Mallory?
Oh, and I'd sling her across by the
Yeah.
tail too.
Okay. She is limp.
Mallory, do I feel a pulse?
Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
You're not really sure where to check the pulse on a dragon. Also roll a perception check.
It's a 10. Pretty low
And
rolls.
you notice a decent amount of bite marks and lacerations around the kid's wrists.
The kid's wrist? That's not my problem.
True.
If you bring me back, I can bring Mallory back. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Let's get out of here first.
Yeah, let's
and
get out of here.
Gently place down that and say, Thalen, okay, you heard everything that happened there. I don't need to tell you how lucky we are right now.
No, Thalen has no idea what happened in there.
He's been with us the whole time.
Oh, he was up top with Lunma.
Oh, that's right.
So it was just us that went down. Gotcha.
Okay.
Thalen wasn't
Okay.
going down there. Fuck that.
I guess so.
You're absolutely right. It would have been just us that goes down.
Okay, I come back up
Okay,
and see them.
Let's go up.
Wake us up, please.
Okay, first off, Elroka, you gotta switch back to your normal size. I can't take you being scrawny.
After I'm out, I
Bulk up.
Oh, thank goodness.
It wasn't scrawny. I was just same frame, just smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, Thalen. Good news. Also, maybe more stressful news for you.
Okay, you explain that. I'm gonna start trying to slap people awake.
Yeah, go over, start slat.
Okay.
It takes you about 10 minutes, but eventually Gydos
Wake up! Wake up!
wakes
Wake up! Come on!
Oh, girl, your chest really hurts. It's like blood coalescing and congealing on the dress.
Oh,
Ow!
Belgray, you got stabbed, by the way.
Sick.
Okay, Thalen. So,
Mallory? I'm going to shake Mallory awake.
I don't know.
She's not waking up. She is completely limp.
Is she alive? Can I check to see if she's alive, if she's breathing?
I didn't know where to check for a pulse.
Yeah, I'll say you can. She does not have a pulse.
Does not have a pulse?
She is currently dead.
Resurrection!
It's about time, I guess, to use that.
Burn it through. And after a few moments, you start getting worried, and then.
Mallory! Mallory, are you okay?
She's looking around and she goes,
Mallory, how do you feel? Good or bad?
Good or bad?
touching like the chest and goes, is alive.
Jeff, go comfort your sister for a moment.
Stop, Evie. Jesus, I don't care if you're
Jeff.
alive. Go lay down.
Oh,
Jeff kind of hops down and goes,
I'm just kidding. Shut up.
okay, so she can
Oh,
save us
look at
if we
that.
die. That's good. That's really good. Really good. Jeff kind of comes over and he starts helping her out.
All right, so Thalen. Put a hand on his shoulder.
You're wording this like, I don't like how you're wording this.
Okay, I put a hand to my forehead because I'm feeling the blood vessels of stress.
Okay.
That he feels.
Real
I'm
quick,
gonna walk over there so I can just kind of be the second witness.
All right, Thalen.
I
So,
want to check for the nearest worm real fast to make sure Mallory doesn't have a worm in her brain.
No, it's in Oroka's pants. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You notice that you don't see any worms, Ogre.
With the locate
okay.
feature?
Actually, you do see one that is currently on Oroka's shoulder.
Oroka, there's a worm on your shoulder!
Yes. This is the stressful part that I was about to bring up.
On your shoulder!
Is it moving towards me? I look at my shoulder.
No, it's
Sure.
stationary, just looking at you.
Hello there,
yeah.
little buddy.
It's hard to explain. Just
Yeah, you were knocked out, and
Oh.
god, this is just a giant mess. All right, Thalen, this is
Okay.
probably gonna make a blood vessel or two pop. Are you ready? Please tell me you're ready. Look at me and tell me you're ready.
Just get it out.
Okay.
We happened to try the diplomatic route with the Elder Brain leader of the Tadpoles, and it worked.
What do you
What?
mean it worked? I have a hole in my chest right now.
Okay,
Thalen
it
goes,
worked after the hole in your chest.
He
Okay.
goes, wait, how?
Well, I brought up some points to him about the greater evil that's Magalash, and he didn't know about that. And he agreed, that there's some more pressing matters, and he would send a diplomat to Mathael here in a bit, an envoy, and to keep him safe. Absolutely keep it safe.
Thalen goes, but
I know this is a lot to take in the last, how long has it been? 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. Yeah.
Thalen kind of stops and goes, so you're saying that this elder brain is going to start trying to have diplomatic relations?
Yeah, I actually said this the first time it was willing to try it out.
Right?
Yeah, word for word.
And if
Yeah.
we make an agreement with the nation of inquisitors?
Listen, Thalen.
Yeah.
If you saw what was down there, let me tell you, a lot. Knife to her chest and throat.
Worms in their noses.
Yeah. Brains about to be eaten on both of them.
It was
Greater
inside of
evil.
me?
No.
Oh.
Multiple. Hush.
I forgot all about that part. Greater evil, and we happened to get out of that situation with her just having a stab mark on the chest. We're alive, and the Elder Brain is willing to cooperate. I don't know what you want from me.
Thalen just goes, okay.
Thalen,
Your
do you need
job-
a hug? Do you
Your
need a
job
hug?
is really stressful, Thalen, and I'm feeling that now.
Okay.
I open my arms.
Number one priority. We need to contact Strahd and make sure they go back to their city and not attack the retreating army.
Okay. That's a good. You know what? Lunma, can you send another message to Tyrlin?
Lunma goes, I'm sorry, I'm out for today.
Oh,
No,
well,
I
that's
still
not
have
good.
this one that you gave to me that I never ended up using.
Oh, that's true. Send it.
Lunma goes, he goes, okay, that's really good.
I got you, Luma. I got
Oh
big
wow!
brain.
Talk about
I
the Deus
remembered that.
Ex Machina right here. That's
Ex
convenient.
Machina. Shut up.
It's a film thing.
I got you. Hey, here you go. You can have this message back. You send that.
He grabs it. He goes, I'm not going to send the message up. Iroka.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, you know how to do it. I
We're gonna
don't
send
want
it to Tyrlin. Tyrlin, tell the rest of the Inquisitor forces that you're very well able to go back to Shroud. Do not attack retreating forces. It's over. You may reply to this message.
You may reply to this message.
You get a response almost immediately of, what do you mean it's over? They're in a prime position for us to make a counterattack.
Don't care.
We can't really say anything.
I can't reply to this message.
Iroka, make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Big brain, big brain, big brain. You got this, big brain.
That's a lot of weight on my small brain shoulders. Not plus anything. It's just 12.
12. You're intelligent enough to figure out that you guys should probably ride back in enough time for them to not go forward with that to hold them off.
Okay. So, Thalen, we need to go, and we need to go fast.
Thalen goes, all right, yeah, okay. We'll just he kind of goes stops for a second and goes, kind of looks over at the house and goes, Lanma, would you please Lanma goes, oh, right. Lanma he grabs his hand, he casts a couple fire bolts into the thing
Oh,
Where's he casting those firebolts?
he's
to,
just setting
to
them up.
burn the mansion.
Oh,
Oh,
Rich. Whew.
okay.
I don't know how I feel about this, Thalen. He has a dirty past now.
That's okay. We can only handle so many moral issues ourselves. Okay, one at a time, please.
Thalen goes, by the way, how did you communicate with someone with this elder brain?
It seems he can just randomly take over and visit with anybody who he has control of.
Oh,
There's, that's he just popped in. We happened to get his attention, and he was kind enough to only stab Valkyria once in the chest instead of in the throat.
Yeah.
Thalen kind of walks over to
I'm
the
like
hole.
touching my throat and there's like a big cut on it.
Thalen kind of walks over to the hole and kind of leans down and goes, to whomever it may concern down there, we're raising and burning the remainders of this mansion. I figure you wouldn't want all the scrap wood there.
Oh yeah, Thalen. If you look here on my shoulder, this little guy is also as a little communicator.
You see like this look of disdain. He goes, okay, keep it away from me.
Yeah, no problem. In fact, I'm scared every second it's on me, but this is the point we're at.
He looks at you and goes,
You are actually a little bit adorable, and it scares me.
it has kind of like a lamprey mouth.
All right,
Oh,
well,
wow.
it just got a little bit less adorable.
With that, I'll say you guys start heading back. Yes?
Yeah, I guess we could have just planar shifts, and that would have been a little bit faster.
Everyone
Lot
join
faster.
hands.
Okay.
Is that 8 people? Yeah, that's 8 people.
I can relook
Worm
it up.
included.
Yeah, Dalen kind of pauses and goes. He looks back at the hole and goes, as recompense, we'll give you a carriage and some horses.
Thank you.
No response.
Okay, so I plane shift somewhere else and then plane shift to outside of the Adventurers Guild.
Where are you wanting to plane shift to first off?
Should we go to the boss man's office? No.
You guys going there? Or are we rolling the
We're
percentile?
going straight there.
No, I am definitely planar shifting to outside of the tower and
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fair.
this, and then I'll plane shift here. Do we want to stop by and say hello? to
No,
this baby?
let's save him the headache for a bit.
No,
Okay.
no.
As you guys join hands, and you
So I'm casting this
disappear.
twice.
You appear as a little devil who's currently appears to be reading a little newspaper. As you
Wait.
guys, he kind of immediately tears in half and goes, what the fuck?
Hey, Mixie. Bye, Mixie.
That's the dude that got high.
It is.
As you guys disappear once
I
again,
know that.
It seems we're back.
appear in front of the Adventurers Guild.
All right. So first, I'm gonna get the little tadpole guy on my arm and say, "Okay, buddy, you need to hide for a bit," and put him in my pants.
Okay.
If it's
Oh.
okay with everyone else, I would like to go to a room and go to sleep for a while.
Be cool with me.
It's been a long day, hasn't it? But we got to go tell Tyrlane and all the Exarchs that's kind of been solved.
I cannot go
Yeah,
back
it's
to the
kind of
carriages
important.
looking like this. My mom will have a cow.
Fair
Okay.
point.
Phelan, I'm gonna need you with me for this one because this is gonna be hard.
Well, I for sure can't go.
That's true. He has to stay. He's a skeleton.
I for sure can't go.
Are you
They-
guys
they
gonna
will
rest in the
smite me
Adventurers
down.
Guild, or where are you guys going?
I'm
going
not
to the
hurt. I can
Adventurers.
go. I don't even
I'm-
need sleep.
So-
I'm
okay.
going back. I'm going back. No, I don't have a penis. Get off of me.
Okay. Slinson Store. Make a perception check.
Danimar's
I put on my glasses.
They have broken legs.
You don't see Danimar anymore.
Oh,
There's-
God, you got him
Too
Denmark.
fucking
bad,
killed.
Denimar.
Yeah, he's dead.
Great. As you walk into the Adventurers Guild, you see pinned to the ground Matthias standing over him as he's trying to wrestle free.
What?
I
And
wonder
you
where Danimar went.
and you hear Matthias say, "Stop fighting back! I'm gonna put a bolt in your fucking head."
What?
Danimar goes, he goes, you got no reason to arrest me. What? Why?
Wait, what? I'm going to cast hold. Do I even have a spell slot for hold person on Matthias?
You don't need a hold person, you can just talk to him.
True.
You don't need to immediately be an aggressor.
A hold person on Matthias.
Okay, what is that?
A wisdom
know.
saving throw.
Don't ask me, man. I
Gotta
don't know
beat
what the
the-
spells I choose do.
You gotta beat your spell save DC of 17.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Joseph is good at playing every character.
We are 5 hours into a session. It is
Are
1
we?
a.m.
Holy fuck.
It
Wait,
is
it's
1
1 a.m.?
Yeah.
No fucking way!
It
I thought it
is-
was like 9.
No, homeboy.
No, we've been playing forever, dude.
yeah,
Oh
we've been
shit.
in here for a bit.
It's been bedtime, yo.
Okay.
Shit.
So is that wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yes,
He has to be a spell
Sure.
save at 17.
17.
I can't find it on the things.
19.
Alright, so he's beat
And
it.
he's like, what?
As he
Who did
shrugs
this?
up and he's holding Danimar, he immediately reaches for his big crossbow he has on his back and he points it to you and says, "Try it again."
I've already been stabbed once. What are you doing?
He goes, "Well, I was ordered to get this one for Thalen. A little bit of investigative work."
Thalen, I was just with Thalen. Why are you arresting Danimar? Or whoever this dude
You don't even
is.
know who he
Whoever
you don't
this
know who
dude
he
is.
Danimar goes, listen to the girl, you fucking bastard. Matthias kind of pushes him down and goes, "I should at you."
When did you even get the order? When did you even get the order from Thalen in the first place?
We were there actually when.
Well, you see, I had ended up telling him about it.
Matthias goes, "It was about a day or so ago. What's it to you?"
You know, it's
is
really
the ru-
nothing to me.
Yeah, I was about to say this is the wrong person to even care about this.
Danimar kind of looks at you and he goes, hey, come on, tiefling here.
True.
I mean, if you do nothing, honestly, I'm not gonna be mad because like you have no relation to this guy whatsoever.
Do you have like viable proof, Matthias?
He goes, I got an order.
Do you have
Got
like
no order.
actual proof though?
What kind of questioning is this?
Because you know you
Okay.
can't just arrest people without due cause. You know.
He's like, I mean, I can if I got orders from Thalen.
I mean, maybe you should go make sure that Thalen still agrees.
He goes, where is he?
He's outside the Adventurers Guild right now. I think we just got back.
He goes, oh, that makes it easy. Kind of wrenches him up. He's like, come on. So it's dragging him over. I go, hey, come on. You don't got to drag so hard. I'm going.
Danimar is one unlucky motherfucker right now.
Yeah.
he is.
And he
Okay,
kind of
yeah, I'm
walks
on
up.
your side.
It's not my fault.
Yeah, you
It
guys,
is your fault. It's exactly
Nope,
your
not my
fault.
Yeah. Nope.
you guys see him walk outside as Matthias gets to the door and just throws him out.
Oh, who's this?
As Danimar just kind of crumples on the ground, Matthias brandishes his crossbow and he goes, "Now move off the ground and you get a fucking bolt."
Freaking
Danimar,
hate
he goes,
Matthias. That's
yeah.
just a character. I hate Matthias.
Has the hands up. He goes, okay, I'm not moving.
Matthias, who is this?
He goes, He goes, well, Thalen, he's like, I did it yet again. I got him.
I hate him so much.
It would suck if like he tells him no, actually just send him back.
Thalen
I don't care about this guy.
kind of walks up and goes, I'm sorry. Who is this again? Matthias goes, Danimar, the one that runs the tiefling prostitution joint.
It's a gentleman's club.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Danimar kind of looks over and he goes, I mean, it's not really, it's more of a bar with just selective options.
Dude, it's not wrong.
And Matthias goes, it's a whorehouse. Thalen kind of walks up and goes, like kind of looks at him and goes, like looks back at Matthias and goes, what? Why'd you throw him? Matthias goes, well, he was resisting arrest. What do you want me to do?
We didn't say arrest him.
Well, that's kind of what happens when you try to arrest somebody who's not guilty of really anything, man.
Thalen.
I'm a bit out of the loop in this
you need
situation.
to
What did this
ask-
tiefling do?
You need to ask Thalen if he literally said arrest him.
Thalen kind of looks over at Lanma and goes, Lanma. He goes, yes. What exactly type of wording did you use whenever you gave Matthias my order? He says, just, I told him to go get Danimar.
Go get him.
And Thalen kind of pauses and goes,
That's not the words.
he kind of leans in and he goes, you should be a bit more literal with Matthias. He tends to take orders like verbatim.
Oh, you got him. I see.
Thalen kind of like looks over. He kind of grabs Danimar. He helps him up. He goes, okay, back up.
Punch to the gut.
Danimar kind of like wipes himself off and he goes, well, it's really good to know that the Adventurers Guild here in town really knows how to treat a tiefling.
Yeah,
Are we
honestly.
really playing? Are we playing the tiefling card right now?
Yes,
Is this-
we
is
must
this what we're
always
really
play the
playing that
tiefling.
card right now?
Tiefling lives matter.
Dalen kind of looks at him and goes, what? No. He goes, no, Matthias does that to everyone. You're not special.
Oh no.
No.
He goes, regardless, you're being put under duress and watch. You're going to be questioned very soon. I have other matters to deal with, but please follow Matthias. And Matthias, just for fuck's sake, stop roughing him up. Matthias kind of grumbles and goes,
You never get to have any fucking fun around here.
kind of grabs him, kind of goes to grab him, and then he goes, right. He goes, all right, come here. I'm going to put you in one of our rooms. You see Matthias kind of just leading him, not gently, but not nicely either.
Man, I'm starting to feel a slight headache come on, Dalen. This is weird. Is this what you go through on an everyday basis?
He goes, don't worry. He kind of reaches into into like one of his jacket pockets, and he pulls out like one of those little folded pieces of paper that have medicine in them.
Oh.
Oh,
He
boy.
goes,
Take
add
a
this with
Zanny.
he goes, add this with some water. It should soothe the headache.
I think I'll take this after the hardest part we're about to do comes up.
He goes, that's a good idea. He's like, this rest keeps you sharp.
I don't like it, but I guess I can agree.
All right, both of them head inside.
I need Dalen here with me. I need him with me for this.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You want Dalen to go with you?
Yeah, to see Tyr Lane. That way he knows this is like it's an
For real
actual call
things.
off. Yeah.
That way it's realsies, yeah.
All right. Jeff is gonna go back inside.
He's tired.
Hey
You
Jeff,
worried
if you
about
see
Mallory?
Jeff, if you see Silverline, ask him for some stories. He has some good
Silverline's still
ones.
dankly asleep, friend.
He goes. All right.
Or the Matthias fellow. He seems fun.
I'll see. He goes. Starts Silver Lion. All right, Guidus, you going with him?
Yeah, I'll go with him. Like to rest eventually, but
We didn't
Okay.
even take any damage. Come on. You didn't even use a spell. Oh, you used blink.
I did.
I used a lot of spells, and there's a hole in my chest. Whether or not I took damage, I should probably not be up and
Okay.
around.
Heading to the encampment of the Stradian Inquisition.
We see him just executing people.
First thing that you notice is that as you guys start walking up, riding up, what are you doing?
I say,
Checking for
hail,
worms.
hail, light be with you. I'm here to see his holy exarch.
Two of them have immediately drawn their swords and are looking at Gydos and at your pants.
Uh-oh. They know.
My pants.
Yeah.
You're at your pants.
Sir, well, I
got a
understand the
big old
problem
worm
with
in
him, but I guess. All right, give me a second. I'll send the tiefling back. Give me a second.
You should come watch over me, make sure I'm not dead.
I would like this as well. I have missing spell slots.
And I go back. I back up a little bit, and I say, "Okay, guy, this looks like you can't come." And I reach into my pants when they're not. Obviously, I went back forward. They
You
don't see me
turn
anymore.
around.
And then I hand them. I say, "Okay, keep an eye on this little guy for a bit."
Oh.
You are now holding an illithid tadpole as it kind of looks at you and goes,
It's actually very friendly.
Well, I
No.
don't have to like it, but I'll do it.
Please keep it away
kind
from
of
me.
slimy. It has a weird lamprey face, and it just generally makes you feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, yes. Well,
All right, go on, go on. We'll be right back, and then I'll collect the little guy again.
okay. Best of luck.
All right.
And then I go put my hands up, like, "Okay, fellas, am I good now?"
They kind of look you up and down. And they go,
Yes.
very well. They lead you to the Exarch. To which this time the Exarch he's just hanging out. He's hanging out by the bonfire. He appears to be eating some of his rations right now.
Okay, Tyrolane, my friend, can we have a moment with you?
As you guys say that, he's turned around from you. He has the helmet off, eating. As you say that, he immediately throws the helmet on and goes, "Yes, yeah, yes."
I didn't
Yes.
see anything. It's okay.
He goes, "We got your message. A rather strange one. Are you here to clarify it or what?"
Okay, yeah, we've discovered a few things, and we need the enemy forces to retreat back and not to touch them. As weird as that sounds, I know. Tyrolane, look at me. This is a stressful job we got going on right now. But there's a greater good, and we really need to stop Magalash.
He looks at you and says, "I agree. I've seen that evil face to face."
Yeah, so pull back your forces and maybe send them back to Stroud, because we don't know how their defenses are looking after all this time. I'm sure the other Inquisitors feel the same, actually.
He goes, "Yes, a lot of the other Inquisitors are getting very homesick. So, I take it that after we deal with Magalash, we're going to go on a glorious crusade against this."
One step at a time, buddy. One step at a time.
Okay, he has no reason not to doubt you. He has no reason to doubt you.
I appreciate that, Tyrolane.
Tyrolane then pauses and goes, which reminds me, heads off to one of the tents. And he comes out with the seal of Magalash and also another one that appears to be, one's a stone that has this dark purple black sigil, and the other one is one that's golden in hue, but the same sigil.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "We managed to create one additional."
And I put my hand on his shoulder and said, "Tyrolane, my friend, you never cease to amaze me, you and the light. We won't let you down."
He just kind of nods and says, "If I may ask, who are you going to give this other one to?"
Well, that I actually haven't thought too much about that. Honestly, I just figured we'd use it to, storm heroically into Magalash's base and, rip him a new one.
He smiles pretty big. You can feel the smile and jubilation as he goes, I think that'd be very good. He says, "Slimy bastard won't know what hit him."
It's true, but he seems to have. You remember our friend Jeremias? Well, friend, I use air quotes.
He goes, "Yes, I remember that one."
Well, it seems disappointing Magalash didn't turn out too well for him.
Executed, I take it.
No, Magalash. I'd imagine it's a fate worse than death.
The same as what he did to Alarock.
That's the assumption at the moment, yes. That makes him a dangerous enemy, potentially.
And he looks at you and says, "Well, just know, Strahd is with you. If you require our aid or services or anything, we're there."
Light be with you, my friend.
Nods. He's like, "Lay with you as well." He turns to the group, to like everyone else, puts two fingers to his where his throat is, and you can, well, you wouldn't know, but he casts thaumaturgy and goes, "Everyone, we have to head back. The light will see us home, and we are to view it, be with it, and rest within its glory." And you see everyone starts to pack up, and they are beginning their start of their trek back home.
I look at Taylor and I say, God, this job never gets easy, does it?
He goes, "No, it's just compounding stress until it just erupts." And with that, that's where we will end our session for today.
Woo!
Oh, fuck, dude.
Woo! Goodbye.